podcasts, and it's super fun.
What?
I don't know, man. Fucking mentioned Audible as I thought about Amazon because Jeff Bezos owns my soul and part of my ass.
Yeah.
Only the left side, not the right.
Who owns the right side of your ass?
That's my little secret.
That's straight Johnny. Straight Johnny knows the right side.
Straight Johnny.
But he doesn't touch it because he's straight.
Yeah, dude, straight Johnny.
He would never do that because he's straight, you know? Podcast used to. That's all streaming is. It's just podcasting, dudes. Hey, I'm a white. I'm a white guy. I own a microphone. I should start a podcast.
I'm white passing.
Yeah.
I could pass as a guy who owns a microphone.
Right on. We got white passing, use two hands. We got straight Johnny. Damn, QB.
Well, to be fair, QB actually is white passing.
Thank you for sub, Defender. My white passing king. I gotta turn off the music. How's everybody doing? QB, thank you for being in this chat, not the YouTube chat. Hi, Defender. Defender, I was playing a game when I didn't have internet for the last couple days. Sorry, that's why I was gone. But I was playing a game, and I was like, this is a Defender-ass game.
What was it?
Sunless Skies. I was like, Defender might want to watch this. Maybe I'll stream it for him one day. It's a game based on there's a browser game came out years ago called Fallen London, and it's like it's like a text adventure, right? And it takes place in like this British Empire if it had sunk into the earth, kind of, and that's why it's Fallen London. And it's just all kinds of weird, fucked up Lovecraftian shit going on in that world, and
like gothic type shit.
It's weird. It's a lot of stuff. One of the things is that it's Fallen London is attached to the Z, which is like a giant evil ocean. The Z, right? And there was a game couple years ago, like 5 or 6 years ago, called Sunless Sea, and that was an actual game that took place in the browser games universe. And now this is Sunless Skies, which is like the sequel, which I knew somewhat about Fallen London, but I didn't know about Sunless Skies style stuff. I knew about the Z and Z captains, but Sunless Skies, like, you're in a train that flies through the sky in space instead of a boat.
This does look like a Defender-ass game.
Yeah, and it's if you're into text adventure games, it's like half of it's a text adventure, the other half is driving around in your train. Because Sunless Skies or Sunless Sea wasn't very fun. It was like the text adventure part was cool, but the gameplay wasn't great, and the ocean freaks me out. But this is in space, and it's not quite as freaky because there's foreground elements, and it's not just all water. Sunless Sea freaked me the fuck out. I wouldn't play that. But the whole time I was playing, I was like, I bet Defender would like this game. Sunless Skies, yeah.
I'll post a link of it right now.
There's a pretty good that's a US game. There's a pretty good review on it by Mandalore. That's what made me decide to pick it up, and I bought it like 2 years ago. I just never played it. I was like, fuck, man, I'm gonna have my internet off. I should try some games. We got some songs in the jukebox. We're back. Dominion of Hate.
So, question.
Yeah.
While I eat my focaccia bread, how did you feel about your first ending?
My Dark Lord Dominion of Hate playthrough?
Yeah, your dark and twisted world.
My dark and twisted desires. It was pretty cool. I liked it. It was kind of like just slam dunking on all the characters. It really shows, like, man, if the AI for the bosses was just a little bit better, they'd be undefeatable. Because, like, I was just spamming the dive kick in the martial arts one that nearly killed me a bunch. Now spamming, like, the big stomp on the dinosaur one. And all the moves where I was like, God, I hope they don't do that move. The cowboy one was funny. I just did the minigun twice. They didn't have any cover. They couldn't do anything about it. and it came out like instantly. Yeah, it was pretty fun. Wasn't bad. Westo, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Please take care of yourself. Eat some ice cream. I hear that helps. Didn't help me.
Eat salami or prosciutto with
meats?
a small piece of cheese. Yeah, I like tried to eat soup for like 2 days and I got super fucking annoyed, and I was just eating like prosciutto with like very soft cheese.
I just ate a bunch of cheese.
Because like I just wanted, yeah, dude. Because I just wanted like I wanted real food. I was tired of eating soups and shit that was like liquefied.
Yeah, eat cheese to make your wisdom teeth recovery go better and faster.
It'll make your wisdom stronger.
So I haven't slept in 4 days. Let's get back to it. I was thinking reverse order for this.
Reverse order.
Yeah, like, I don't know, build my way. I pick one of these and play through it, and that's the ending, right, of the game. So I like start here, and then make my way back to future. Does that make sense?
That does make sense. I think you can have up to 4 people, but the first person you pick is...
Whoa, that's how it works?
I think.
Oh.
So you can have up to 4 people, but the first person you pick is considered your protagonist.
Well, we gotta go with Bobot. Play as Morb. Okay, I didn't know there's a character limit.
I believe there is, but again, it's been a while, so.
Okay.
And since you finished the game once, I don't feel as bad telling you some of the stuff, so.
We're back here with Darth. I'll stream it for you one day too if you want, Defender. Show you what it's about. I'll start a new save and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Happy May the 4th.
That's, yeah. Happy Devil May Cry 5 day.
True.
Foolish child,
Okay.
whose heart bleeds more than flesh, whose faith in men endures despite their sins. Oh, child, now come and see their true design.
No!
Bye, pal.
Bye, Darth. What the fuck? Wow, imagine. Oh.
Looking familiar?
Yeah.
This area is a fucking nightmare to navigate in the SNES version, by the way.
I believe it. I was about to. Before the images showed up, I was gonna say, imagine navigating this without a mini map and objective marker.
Oh, dude, it's awful.
I instantly knew where to go. Oh. Oh, it's in ruin
A lot
too.
of my problems with the SNES versions were fixed on this. And like a majority of it is literally just navigation. I didn't mind the combat and some of the little nuanced bullshits. I would have liked to be able to know what statuses you were actually inflicting on somebody, because aside from like the debuffs, statuses were still incredibly confusing.
Oh, here we go. Oh, Westo, at this point, it's like, just Uber Eats that shit. You know what I mean? Just do it. You treat yourself a little bit and stay home in bed. Get on Uber, go to the Walgreens or the CVS, whatever's closer, and have somebody pick it up for you, and some soup or something, and some I don't know, some soft and edible food that reads your criteria. I forgot all my moves. Master Cannon. Oh, shit. It's fine. It's just committing suicide on me. Okay, we're good.
Seppuku.
Sudoku. What? Oh, that was a reaction. Okay. God, it's been so long since I've been my little buddy. I forgot all of his moves.
Yeah, you forgot how fucking strong he is, even though he's like the pacifist of the group.
He's incredible. He's so handsome. Data recovery, what does this do?
Heal you.
Yeah, I don't
Or
wanna do
it buffs
that.
you.
Force shutdown. So how's your week? I was gone for a while.
It was great. I played Ring of Red,
Yeah?
and
Yeah, you really
It's-
were not keen on that game.
dude,
Come on.
I tried to be as nice as possible.
I
and
know,
I
I
can
know.
see why people would like it, and I can see the idea behind it. But again, I'm not a tactics guy.
I mean, it's fine. That's as slow as they get, and that's kind of what I was showing you. And I remember when I added it is because you were talking about some game that was a tactical game, and I was like, oh, you think this is slow? Like, wait, I got a slow game for you, and I put that on there because he needs to play Ring of Red. Ring of Red's really good, but it is like every turn in that game, every individual turn with your individual unit, not overall turn with all your units, but every individual turn at its fastest takes like a minute to 2 minutes.
Oh yeah, dude.
It's really funny.
I like that 20 minutes was what it took just to get through the first tutorial and the first quote-unquote mission. 'Cause,
Yeah.
like,
It gets better too when you have more characters and like you know what you're doing. Because it was funny watching you play. Because it depends on what unit you have, and it depends on what their specialty is. There's close, medium, and long range AWPs, and you were in a medium one. And you were at short range, which just meant your accuracy wasn't ideal. And if you move, your accuracy goes down too. So if you just went like backwards, you kept going forwards at the start of every fight, and I was like, oh man, you need to go backwards. Because you were fighting all short ranges, they just come to you, and you just stand still, and your accuracy builds up to 65%. Then you start shooting, and then you're more accurate. You don't have to move, and sit there and let the reticle like line up, and it's pretty easy. You're not actually aiming. Just the longer you wait, the more accurate your fired shots are. And once you get used to the range each unit is supposed to be at, you just walk there at the beginning of the fight. Or like with a medium range one, you walk just to long range, and then let them close the gap and make it medium, and you just sit there and shoot and shoot and shoot over and over. You don't really have to do
Gotcha.
anything.
yeah, but see, that's one of those things where it's like, I can see why people would enjoy this because of the
Ooh.
real-time combat and shit.
See, it's kind of real time. It's still like just turn-based, but you just pick when your turn happens.
Oh, there's something about this room, and I don't remember what it was exactly.
We're getting all the gear. Getting the Genji helm. Is it all the shit that I picked up from my other characters? Getting Genji armor and peach buns. Number 9 potion. Unicorn horn. Castellan cakes. It's mostly the ninja shit that I'm getting here. Oh, the bang glove. Helm of Nightmares. There it is. I'm not gonna wear that shit.
Oh,
So-
I'm blind.
Is this just the equipment I didn't have equipped on my characters, I guess?
I think so. Keep going, because I feel like this isn't going to be the only time you get an ending. So,
Sort of marbles like it's from Star Ocean. Hmm.
oh, there he is.
We're
What's up,
fighting.
fucker?
Yeah. Time to be mean to you. Sorry. I feel bad. Is he here?
No, he got so upset he ran away crying.
He got Norded.
He did get Norded.
Wow, that
Oh, man.
sucks.
Oh no.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Guess what? You got caught with your pants down, idiot. Now everyone sees your balls.
Yeah, I can see your balls on
well,
stream.
That's all right.
Is
that's,
it?
That's fine.
You're cool with it?
Yeah, I mean, why else would I have set up the ball cam?
It's almost like you
You know?
planned it, you know? Like it's
Dude, that's what
wanted.
we need. Ball cam.
Ball cam. You know cat cam that some streamers have? Just a,
Yeah.
It's just a camera that just cuts to your nutsack. I'd be down for that.
Yeah,
What is the-
I paint it green so that I can use it as like a green screen and display the
Oh,
video
so it's like
gameplay
it's like
onto
Eris's
my
camera, like it's a low
Yeah.
angle green camera.
screen. Yes,
That's pretty dope.
that's right.
That's so fucking weird.
Defender, I'm gonna equip you. Never mind.
No,
No, you
I'm
can't.
sorry, he doesn't have hands.
He's unequipable. He doesn't. He only has a face. Look who it is.
Hanging out in an open prison cell.
That's my man.
He's
he
jerking
doing?
it so hard, dude. Oh my god.
Hell yeah!
Why do they have this the jerk off sounds? Yeah.
You know,
You know. So you said there was a
Part of the
limit to
screen.
the
Who's
people
there?
I could recruit?
I think it
Um,
depends on who you pick
A robot?
as your, like, what's it called?
you can recruit all of them.
I can? Okay, thank God.
Yeah.
You're a cute little guy, aren't you?
You can only have 4 party members, but
That's
you can
fine.
recruit anybody. And
Yeah.
you can
Ah,
drop them off
should
and
tell
pick
you
them
my
back
name.
up
That's
as you
fine.
please.
I'm down with that.
Call it a hunch, but I'm guessing you don't belong here.
John
Same as me.
Yakuza.
How's about you and me look around together?
Yeah. Just for now.
I'll take that as a yes.
Yeah. Where's that clip of Jackie jumping off the building and slamming Marie Rose's face into the concrete?
Yeah! I have it somewhere.
I think I have that.
Hold on.
I definitely have that. Sorry, everybody. I got it. Here it is. I fucking love Dead or Alive.
They really... That game went so fucking crazy, and then they made 6,
We should have named him
and
Jackie.
then they stopped making games.
Yeah.
And then it was just called Dead.
Well, at least they didn't release 8 versions of 6 like they did with 5.
Yeah.
Dead or Alive
I-
5, Dead or Alive 5 Special, Dead or Alive 5 Online Edition, like it didn't already have online. Dead or Alive 5.
Dead or Alive 5 offline edition.
Yeah, Dead or Alive 5 inline, outline.
Up line, down
It
line,
was crazy, dude.
left line, right line.
Red line.
I think they had a version called Dead or Alive Final Round or something, and then they had one more version after that.
Yeah,
One more
I have
round.
the final round.
I swear, this time.
Yeah,
It's
this-
final round and last round.
That-
Last round had all of the DLC.
Why would you have last round
Ask me
after
how.
final
Ask me how I
round?
know, dude. Because my friend fucking loves, like, Peaches loves Dead or Alive, so
Yeah.
she bought like most of them on release. And she bought that game like 4 times. And she was just like, "Are you gonna go with me to the store, go get this?" And I was like, "Why? It's the same shit. Why would
Peaches,
we
you
go
have a
buy
problem.
the same
No,
game?"
this one has my Shiranui in it, though. It's like, no, you have a problem. Okay, he's dying. Do I get a turn?
Yeah.
you
Unfortunately,
deserve a
not
turn?
really.
Damn it!
I don't get a turn.
Back in the fight.
Okay, that data recovery really pepped him right up.
Yeah, dude, he's got his data back.
Did you equip him at all?
No, I didn't think I had to, but I didn't think I could run into the enemies that have 9 turns.
Yeah.
I will after
you-
this. They're vulnerable to my kung fu. Or not kung fu. Oh, it is. Yeah, what do you think of that?
Jackie's
2 hands?
move.
Good move.
My robot just sitting in the poison.
Imagine if E
It's
Honda could fucking shadow clone jutsu to do his 100-hand slap.
He
Dude.
can. It's called Drive Rush 100 hands.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do I have a surprise for you, RedHotBoss? Yeah, let's do this. There. He's got Genji armor.
Yeah.
All right.
That'll at least be slightly more manageable.
Did I go this way? I already went that way.
Yeah, that's where all the
like
armor
you
and stuff
funny
was.
robot. Spot me while I bench press.
Oh, silly robot. I love you.
Stand below me while I kick the air above you.
Yeah, you're asleep, idiot.
Hey,
What?
don't bully him.
Don't bully them?
He's a
Hey, look at him.
soft,
Yeah.
sensitive boy.
You know what, boss? Kill them with your bare fists, but don't bully them. Don't make them feel
Yeah.
bad before they get to the afterlife.
I mean, treat them as an honorable opponent in combat.
No, yeah, I get it. Yeah, bow to sensei. Yeah.
That's right. Name yourself before beginning.
Bow to giant.
My name is John Yakuza, and this is Morb.
My silly little orb friend. Look at the way his hat goes up when he's picking his target. God, it's good to be a orb. Fleetfoot.
Yeah, I figured this would be your favorite because you actually get to choose what's happening.
More than one battle.
You get
with
to
my-
recruit.
Yeah, more than one fight with my little robot buddy.
Mhm.
If he ever gets another turn.
He does have some long charge times, but eventually he's like the sickest healer of maybe any JRPG. He's just crazy.
I think the self-healing as a
Yeah, the counter
option is,
self heal
like,
is like, what the fuck?
The
What do you
really
mean?
good.
The beam, though. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Who's
Yeah,
next?
special beam
Who's
cannon.
next?
He doesn't level up, though.
Oh.
Why doesn't he level up?
Ooh. Morb?
Morb.
More boil. Oh wait, no, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't gain any
I don't know.
experience. What's up with that? Hey,
What's up
Zero.
with
He's a robot.
What does that mean?
You see, robots are
Um,
different than humans.
I mean, I don't think any of the robots.
let me
did.
look into it.
I don't think any of the robots gained XP. I think you're actually, you might be onto something there. I want to make
Yeah,
sure.
what was his? Captain Cube didn't get any either.
Where's the throne room?
You're going to it.
Oh, I missed it. I guess.
Yeah.
Here it is. Okay, I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. How's it going, Zeros? Actually, don't want to fight you guys till I get another party member, since now I know Morb doesn't get experience.
Yeah. He does. So the way that his progression works in this chapter is that enemies have random drops that are like either equipment upgrades or upgrade parts for him.
Yeah.
So that's about all he gets. He's got his full move set there, I believe. I don't think
Alright.
he gets anything new.
I'm gonna need to keep an eye out for any machine parts, and he'll get the best equipment to start with then.
Yeah.
Parasite Sword. Lower speed and physical defense and special attack. I don't want that then.
Have you been trying to use items in combat, like equipment
I-
and shit like that too?
Not equipment, no. I don't want it to be a chance that I lose a piece of equipment
You don't.
because I never.
Yeah, I don't think
knew-
there's anything that has limited use
There's
that's
nothing-
equipment.
Yeah, there's nothing that breaks that's equipment as far as I remember.
So when you throw a sword, you don't just lose a sword.
Well,
I don't
certain
think you can
equipment,
usually throw most swords or anything.
certain equipment has a secondary effect. There was a bracelet you got back in prehistory, the fertility charm or whatever else like that. It tells you that you pray big heal or whatever else like that. If you use it, it does an AoE heal and it also does a full buff. It just
Okay.
has a longer charge time than like the normal heal.
All right.
So certain things like that, like the bracelets and shit, do have uses. You just gotta kind of mess around with them, and you don't lose anything. You keep everything that you have for that shit. It's essentially like a unlimited use item.
Use,
Where like
yeah.
yeah, I like when games do that. I just wasn't sure if this is one of them. Lunar and
Yeah.
Lunar does that, which is pretty cool. You get like an ice rod, and if you unequip it, you can use the ice rod to cast an ice spell, but just use it as an item.
In FF4, you can use it even if you have it equipped. That's pretty cool, huh?
Damn.
Yeah, it's the best way to use gravity spells.
FF4 wins again as the
Yep,
best
once
Final
again.
Fantasy
It is.
ever made.
Ever made?
Ever.
Yeah.
Remember when character died, and then they're like, "Oh, he's dead," and they're like, "I'm right here, fellas," and they're like, "Oh,
Dude.
you."
Spoilers!
And they did that 7 times.
No, they did it twice.
No, they did.
And then
like,
one time they actually died.
They
and
did it
then
like
was
4
wow, that's
times.
sad.
I liked it though. It's still a good game.
Yeah. No, it was sick. It was, I mean, it was like their first real attempt to like bring drama and tragedy to
Yeah.
the Final Fantasy story, apart from 2's weird little rebellion thing that didn't really have the effect that they wanted to story-wise.
The 4 was the first good story. 2
Yeah.
was it was there.
Yeah, there was a
definitely
reason
there.
for things happening, but
It was there. There
as
was
for whether you care about Leon or Furion or any of them,
yeah.
probably not.
I was so sick of that game by the end of it.
Yeah.
All 4 of my characters just fist fighting each other.
Dude, I was just sick of that
The whole
game
damn
by
way
like the
through.
halfway point of it.
Yeah.
Dude, she fucking exploded. I keep forgetting how good it looks when enemies explode in this game.
And when dogs dissolve.
Yeah. You know in Soul Calibur 5 when you punch Taki in the face and her dog dissolves?
Yeah, dude, it's fucked
Trick
up.
question. Taki wasn't in Soul Calibur 5. Nice. Fake fan. Exposed yourself, didn't you? Didn't you?
Yeah, I don't play Soul
Didn't you?
Calibur. I played 2.
Neither one of us answered. I don't think.
I just say yeah to agree with whatever you're saying. 'Cause,
Soul
like,
Calibur.
we're-
Yeah.
Soul Calibur
Okay,
5
yes,
was
man.
the one with the like the new generation that nobody liked for some reason.
I mean, hold on. Let me look at this roster real quick.
Yeah, yeah, go for it. Take a look.
You've got such great hits as
Dude, what-
Lexia.
Uh-huh.
Astaroth is still here.
Astaroth's still there, yeah. Who else you got?
What the fuck is Elysium?
Oh, is that the... Oh no, I'm thinking of Zasalamel actually. Never mind.
Let's talk about Patroclus. Let's talk about Patroclus real quick. What the fuck is going on? This is in a house?
What the fuck is this? This is my house.
Is this your
Actually.
house?
That's his house.
Perhaps one of the
An
skilled
ancient
arts of
look of the
infiltration. Alright, fellas, calm down. I'm gonna packet loss all of you. I'm gonna hit you all with King Crimson.
No, you killed Soul Eater.
No!
Oh yeah, this is the game that had Ezio in it.
Yeah. Ezio was
Yeah,
alright.
that's why I don't care about it.
Ezio was alright.
Was it 3 or 4 that had Darth Vader and Yoda?
It was
4.
4. Yeah.
4. Yeah, that was very silly.
Oh, that shit was tight.
That shit sucked, dude. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Like, nobody
That
could
was
hit
tight.
Yoda. Can we talk about Dampierre, by the way? Can we talk about Dampierre? Dampierre.
Damn, Pierre.
Dampierre. He's the guy in the clown suit who also fought with the wrist blades that Ezio used. You know what I'm talking
Oh
about?
yeah.
Yeah. Or he's not in a clown suit, but he's dressed like a dapper Frenchman with a big mustache and...
He looks like a Kingdom Hearts character.
Yeah, he...
He's like, you know exactly what I mean when I say that.
Yeah,
too,
no,
'cause, like,
no,
He's got that like weird Nomura design
I'm
of
not
like,
even-
oh yeah, I'm edgy.
I'm not even disputing that. It's you kind of hit
Just
the-
kind of like over-designed, but like...
Yeah, I posted it.
This guy's just unfocused as... What the fuck are you, sir?
Yeah, dude, that's a
Look at
Kingdom
him.
Hearts design.
Do
Right
you like
there.
him?
Oh yeah, no,
I
I
don't
love
like
him.
him, I don't think.
I don't know, man. I think you should try him before you say that. It's pretty cool.
Why did you do 999
I'm
damage?
just looking at
oh
his
no, he exploded.
proportions.
That's what.
What? What
I
about
don't
his
like this
proportions?
man.
You don't like French people? Is that what it is?
I guess
He's just
not.
wearing a jumpsuit. It's the jumpsuit and the stripes on it.
Yeah.
It looks a little bit unproportioned.
Oh, he's like the
It's
villain from Rurouni Kenshin that has the stripes to give an optical illusion, and he hits you
Yeah,
with
make him
punches
look
that you don't
longer.
think will
Yeah,
connect.
yeah.
Except
From the
he's
Oni
wearing the vertical stripes, which actually have the opposite thing where they just make you look slimmer.
No, they create an
Allegedly.
illusion where you can't tell how long something is. They do. Shut up. The reverse blade sword. It doesn't hurt. The blade's on the other side. It totally wouldn't. If I struck you as hard as I could with a thin piece of metal, it wouldn't leave a wound on you. Okay, RumHam? Because the blade's
Just
on the
a
other
big
side.
bruise.
Yeah, a long bruise on you, and that's it. I don't want to talk about
They should have
Rurouni
had.
anymore. I had trouble separating the art from the artist on that particular case.
Yeah, and also the art was kind of stupid anyway, so it wasn't too much of a loss for me.
I dug it at the time, but it
Yeah.
there wasn't much else to watch at the time either. That wasn't a
Right.
VHS.
We could
I got from
check
my
out
pen pal in
Tenchi
Canada.
Muyo or
Yeah,
yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Trigun. Okay.
Sorcerer Hunters.
I don't know what's going on in this town.
Everybody's got dungeons in their damn house.
It's a
It's
dungeon
like,
town. No wonder nobody let me in their home. You know.
yeah.
What the fuck, man? Like,
I believe all of these enter the same dungeon.
all
This
right,
Trial of
I'm not gonna
Keys.
come back until I get the ninja who can pick the locks or whatever they want.
Yeah.
Two Hands, where's the rest of that roster from Soul Calibur 5? What's going on here? What's happening? Who's the guy with the wolf stand? What's his name? I forget. His eyes.
What?
John.
John Wolf.
No, he's got the wolf stand.
Who's got
John
the wolf stand?
Favreau?
And
Soul Cal 5.
Soul Calibur?
I can't remember his name. He was actually a pretty decent character though. Damn it. It's at the tip of my tongue. I have to look it up.
Ein. Zwei, Ein.
Ein, yes.
Zwei.
No, it
Zwei.
was Zwei. It wasn't
Zwei.
Ein is
It was Zwei.
Why?
Ein is the dog, I think. His dog summon. Well, yeah, the dude would fucking summon a wolf that fought with him.
Yo, they put
I
Cowboy
got it.
Bebop in that game? That's
Yeah,
I
dude.
got this.
Ein dog is in it.
Yeah, here.
He's a data dog. They never really explained what that meant or why they did that. Why did you make a dog really smart? Why'd you
I
do
mean-
that?
What's
Science.
fuck, what's her name in the woman with the broken back in Guilty Gear?
What?
It's
Viking?
in Strive. No, in Strive.
Why did you say bike and her back is fine? Oh, okay,
Uh.
now I know what you mean. Okay, yeah.
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 A reduction
the woman
might be in order at some point, just so she can. Because the older she gets, the harder that's going to be on her. Okay, yeah.
It's
I
gonna
see
be a
why you said that.
problem. Yeah.
Yeah,
What
it'll
was
be a
her?
problem.
What's her fucking name?
Who the fuck are you talking about?
Broken back.
With the wolf in Strive.
Oh, Giovanna.
Giovanna.
Thank you.
Yeah, broken back.
I haven't played that game in like a month, and I have no
No,
fun. Yeah,
she-
because she's leaning over and she's at a
No,
90-degree angle.
She's
'cause
just
the
got a
wolf is so
fat
heavy.
ass, dude, and she stands up and hops up and down for her taunt. She's good. She's good.
Not good. Yeah, that's her stretching.
She's fine. That's the ghost possessing her body and giving her rigor mortis temporarily.
Yeah, but only in the ass.
Only in the yeah. You guys want to play
My
Guilty Gear?
ability, instant rigor mortis.
I don't play fighting games
All right,
except for
fuck this
Best
game.
of Best.
We're playing Best of Best in Guilty Gear and maybe Tough Guy. No,
Yeah, I gotta do a first and 10.
are you gonna stream?
Whacker mirror with?
Yeah, I was gonna say you gonna stream Tough Guy one day. Put Whacker
I
out there on
could.
the screen.
I'm playing some fighting game stuff with Wino this Thursday. So I've actually been running through Fightcade and setting up a whole wheel for that.
Nice.
And there's some bangers on there, but there's also a lot of not bangers on there, and I hope that we land on the not bangers.
Yeah, not
You play that
everything.
dinosaur fighting game?
Which one?
Oh yeah, dude, Dino Rex.
The one where you're
yeah.
the... you know the one.
Yeah, Dino
No.
Rex.
Where you're
of
the little
course.
guy with a whip. A whip.
Oh,
A wet-
okay. A wet.
Yeah, and the fucking the inputs are just like they're just suggestions or whatever. None of them are
Yeah.
actually
Yeah,
real.
they're not real. Yeah. My favorite fighting game where the inputs aren't real. Blanking on the name, but it was like it was like my first fighting game where I tried to get good as a kid. Eternal Champions for the Genesis.
That game, it has some inputs and shit, but it's also
The inputs
it's
are
like
like
fighting against the
up, down,
CPU
back,
success.
and it's like what?
Yeah,
Yeah.
What do you mean? How do I do that without
like a
jumping?
Mortal Kombat game.
Yeah, it's like you don't. You have to jump, and then you can't do it because you jumped. It's like what?
It's
What
like-
do you mean?
Yeah, but you can play as Colonel Sanders in that game and
you
Joe Biden.
You can play as Senator.
Yeah, he's really strong, and
Yeah.
he has like everyone has the same generic fucking what's it called
Politics?
fatality.
In my fighting game? Oh.
I just wish they'd keep politics out of it, you know? Like,
Yeah.
man.
Forget that politics are inherently in everything. Always. Everything we do,
No.
everything we talk about.
No, I make all kinds of art that's not political. It's just-
Yeah, dude, I make Sonic Inflation. What's political about that?
Damn.
You see, I rebel against the demand to put politics in games by making my art about nothing, and
Yep.
oh no,
Yep.
I've reinvented Dadaism.
I want to make a video game where everything is in a gray environment, and then you play as a gray cube, and you got to collect the slightly less gray cubes. So that'll be
I'd
good.
play that.
Yeah.
I'd be so fucking frustrated playing
Yeah.
that.
I'll
but
write
I'd
a
play
think
that.
piece on your game equating the slight variance in cube shading
To be racial,
to
like
real world.
racial politics.
Yeah.
You see, the lighter cubes are oppressing the darker cubes, and that's you know what? Yeah, it's like impossible. So like, why
It's
just
literally
put politics in your
impossible.
game?
Like
Just do it.
even even the Dadaist movement, which was like, yeah, we're intentionally making our art about nothing, is still a response to the culture of the era.
Yes.
So it's inherently, yeah.
Precisely, and
inherently
even if you what the fuck is that?
I'll let you find out.
I'm not fighting
mean,
that thing.
He's chill.
That's on my tapeworm.
He's a chill guy. Why don't you
That's
fucking
like-
ask him?
It's a bird man with a tapeworm.
Just
coming out
talk
of his
to him,
crotch.
and maybe you're just fucking assuming,
Trial
dude.
of power demands warriors. The strong alone may pass. Now prove your worth.
I had 2 party members, fellas.
That is, you did say right before this. So.
I did because I saw him and I was like, "What is that?"
Fuck this
You
feel.
cannot flee.
Well, okay. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, but if you try and make something with any amount of vacancy of politics happening in it, because you are irritated by there being politics in something, you are being political.
Yeah, exactly.
So
Can't
silly.
escape it.
You can't escape it. So why escape it? Simply embrace it.
That said, you can, totally write stories that where you yourself don't wish to commentate on anything, but people are going to read it however they want to read it also, is the other half of being a creative, so...
Never has to be the focus,
Fucking-
of course, but they're going to
Yeah.
be there inherently. So why bother trying to lock them out? My brother gets really mad about that kind of thing. And he said the funniest thing. Let me try and remember it. Okay, he was talking about, God, what was the game he was talking about? Doesn't matter. He's talking about a game where he was like, oh, it's got forced diversity and shit. And he's like, man, I really wish they made games like they used to. I was like, do you have an example? Like, every time you say this like they used to, you never have one that you can think of. And he goes, oh, like BioShock. And I was like, what are you... Have you read Atlas
BioShock
Shrugged,
isn't
my friend?
political, dude.
It is completely based on the works of Ayn Rand.
What? No, what are you talking
And
about?
objectivism
Aaron
and-
Ryan is not based on anything.
Aaron Ryan, Ayn Rand. There's a character named Atlas in it. Like I couldn't. He had never heard of Ayn Rand, though. Of course, so I was like, no, look at this. Look at this book. This is called
kind of amazing.
objectivism. Yeah. Well, I mean, because he doesn't. He just wants to be mad at it, you know.
Yeah.
So I was just like
It's
amazed.
just that that's usually the one book that, people that talk about that
Yeah.
have read.
He doesn't read much.
Me neither, to be fair.
He listens to a lot of podcasts.
Dude, I love Joe Rogan.
RumHam, you play a lot of RPGs. We count that as reading here.
That is basically a reading, yeah.
I-
Okay.
People who don't agree with that are stupid.
I watch a lot of RPGs. You played Xenogears. You understand political and socioeconomical impacts on society.
And psychological.
Man, I'm like, you watched subtitled anime, you're reading. That counts as reading.
Yeah.
You have a visual element of aid, but you're still reading the story.
Shit.
Dude, you got halfway through this fucker's health bar with 2 people. That's
You did.
I got Mazer
And-
Cannon, dude. He's resistant to it, but I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna keep spamming.
yeah.
I mean,
Resist this, bitch.
I hope I win it with my character who can't level up. That'll be cool.
yeah.
Good. Continue. Just like that.
Yeah, I wish I could
We're
die
very tanky.
faster, but
The fangs of silver.
keep healing whenever I get hit.
Yeah, that's kind of the unfortunate part about, like, counter shit like that.
He seems to resist every element.
Can you kill me faster, sir? I'm just gonna pass.
I found out a fun thing. If you tap left bumper and right bumper when you're walking around in combat, it just turns you left and right. There's really no reason to ever do it, but if you want to, you can.
No, there's a reason
mean-
to do it. I want to see the way they look when they do things. That's cool.
Yeah.
I want to dance to the music, and it passes
It also
time.
counts as an
their butt.
action. Yeah.
Yeah. It
Well,
passes.
The important thing is that I can do an action without moving a square now. I'm finally dead.
There you go.
God, that's terrible.
Should have used that move right away.
He has a little halo when he dies.
Yeah. Because he's the only innocent fucking thing that humanity's created.
They all have halos when they get.
Although he
knocked out
does
of
have
the
a
curve.
like a mazer cannon, so I don't know how innocent that
His
is.
house a cannon within himself.
Dual
yeah.
wield!
Cokes, keep your dual-wielding politics out of my stream. Thank you, Cokes. That's
Ah, dude, single wheeled politics is
Single
insane.
a single.
It's always the single wheeled versus the dual wheeled.
Yeah.
And I'm always saying that the Xehanorts,
the Xehanorts.
they're
know.
Nording our people.
Yeah, they're Nording. I saw
He's a member of the Organization
Their eyes are
13,
yellow.
folks.
Who has eyes that are yellow?
I saw my
It's all tattooed on.
Sleepy Joe, we call him. Sleepy Joe. He got Norded.
Sleepy
His
Joe,
eyes were
Naughty
yellow.
Joe. He wore a black cloak.
Jeff Bezos, more like Jeff.
Kind of suspicious.
Zayn, Anson's apprentice.
Just Jeff Bezos. I love you trying to think of like the Nordic name for like, Jeff Bezos.
I couldn't do it, dude.
I know, it's actually kind of hard to do because it's like, how the fuck do you jumble this to make a name that sounds semi-coherent,
I couldn't
but
do
add
it.
the X in it to fuck it up?
Socks Bez.
Who's next?
Oh,
I
that's
did
pretty
it.
good.
Socks bet, thank you.
That's pretty
finally.
good. Yeah, I'd fight Socks Bez with a giant key, maybe 2 of them even.
Maybe 2 of them. Yeah, but then you'd be agreeing with politics.
No, don't say that.
Dude,
Come on,
that's
dude.
so
You
true.
can't be that.
No,
way.
you can't tell him no. It's free speech. He
Wish
did
this-
it. He just did it, and you have to like it.
I wish this game was more like BioShock, where that had no politics. Then I'd be able to understand it.
Nah, it's just the, you know.
Why is it always fucking Twin Peaks?
Why is it always?
I don't
is it?
understand. I'm not going in that house. I'm not going.
I mean,
there.
remember that house placement for later, but don't go.
Yeah,
over
no,
it.
I'm forgetting about it. Right? Hey, look who it is.
Hey!
Anyway. Alright, okay. Yeah. No, these houses.
Yeah.
These are fucking freaky, dude. Get up. Yeah. I like this music.
Huh. Thought I was the only one here.
Wary youth.
One sec.
Don't read my mind. I'm a robot. You just ask me a question and I won't speak to you.
Okay then.
His brain just fucking explodes from all the info he took in.
More, huh?
Judging from that look in your eye, I'm guessing you don't trust me. Am I right?
I'm guessing you're a robot.
No. I trust you.
Huh. Really?
Where's your giant fucking robot, dude? We could really use that right about now. But
Didn't bring it with him, unfortunately.
Had you figured wrong.
Had to go into a robot crossover
Guess
game
I should
without me.
introduce myself. I usually prefer to go it alone, but, well, you don't seem like a total asshole, so... Want to team
Thank
up?
you.
Dude, you literally never win it alone. I don't know why you had a giant turtle with you the whole time. I usually hang with turtle robots, but I don't know. I guess a baseball robot will be cool too. Yo, shampoo hat.
I forgot to mention all along that playing the original SNES version, especially before the Aeon Genesis translation, was very funny because, like, it had that, like, Breath of Fire 2 issue where every single item was, like, truncated and had all the vowels removed.
Oh, that's weird.
It was just, like, Schwercap and,
I love me some good translation issues.
yeah.
'Cause,
Having
like,
to cram, like, text in, like, translate this complex kanji, and you have 4 characters to do so.
Whoa, hello?
It's you.
Morb-like robot, I bid you welcome to the trial of wisdom. I am a sliver of Morb's knowledge, and I will act as your guide in this place. Strength will avail you not here. Only one who demonstrates sound judgment may claim the gift of wisdom within. The chairs are a seat of wisdom. Use them to seek my guidance. Stand before them and call out, and I will appear. Should I be doing this right now?
I think it's fine.
Okay. I didn't know if it was like that boss.
I think it literally is just a puzzle one to honor Morb's chapter.
Gotcha. Even though this is not.
By the way, you said Twin Peaks. Does this remind you of anything else? Any other strange, surreal bits?
In Twin Peaks?
Not in Twin Peaks, but maybe something that influenced Twin Peaks, perhaps.
What influenced Twin Peaks?
Well, Buddhism and stuff. I'm just saying, it's kind of like the end of, it's like the Human Zoo at the end of 2001: A Space Odyssey. With the, like, beds and, like, single chairs and stuff.
You're right. I didn't even think of that. I just saw the checkerboard floor and the red on the bed sheets and
the red curtains, yeah, and you're like, oh,
Yeah.
what's up?
Japan fucking loves Twin Peaks, dude.
Yeah.
Like, they had a what's the actor's name? Fuck.
Helmut Blockland?
Yes. They had him over for like several commercials and several like TV show appearances where all he did was show up and kind of smile and wave. And because he doesn't know any Japanese, and the crowd went fucking nuts for him, dude. They love it. They're all about it.
That kicks ass.
A crimson path lies beyond. Many have lost their way in the sea of red. First they mistake their left and right, then their front and back, then they spin in despair.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
I'm pretty familiar with my left and right, though, so...
Oh, I see, yeah, we reverse the controls. Uh-huh, this is gonna be annoying as fuck. Every time I walk through one of these, it reverses my controls. And then unreverses it.
Do you feel your wisdom growing?
This doesn't make me any more wise, but I'm definitely annoyed. Oh my god.
Welcome.
Welcome. Oh, motherfucking. So the red floor. Oh, great. Now down is left.
Yeah. You thought you were done with it after Earthbound.
Oh my god. I forgot about that too.
Get shroomed up, motherfucker.
Fuck. Is it normal? Oh, thank god. Okay, we're normal again. The mirrored path lies beyond. Follow your reflection to cast the white boulders aside and clear the path. Should you stray, return to me and begin anew. Did I miss any items? Should I? Oh.
I'm not sure. Let me pull up a guide.
I was gonna say RumHam's a guide guy. So.
He's a guide guy.
I'm a guide kind of guy.
He's kind of a guide. Okay. I am confused. Alright, let's see if I can figure this out. The mirror path lies with follow your reflection. Follow my reflection. So right. Right. Down. Down. Well, that...
Oh, or is it opposite of, since you're
Yeah.
looking at a reflection?
That's not how reflections work.
I don't know. What it is.
It's not.
So up.
But like, if you could see your face in the mirror, that means you're facing her.
Yeah.
That part makes sense. The left and right doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Shit, I fucked up.
Oh, yep. It actually does fuck with your... Like, I fucked up in my head, too.
Yeah, yeah. The left and right.
Like, as soon as you have to go up and down and then go back to left and right, it's like fucking goldfished.
Up.
Fuck.
It makes you feel better. It happened to me again, where I was like, alright, now go down. Surely going up is a trick.
Yep.
I hate this.
Up. Up.
Okay, what did that
Just
do?
like you.
I
I got
don't,
you to orb.
I don't know what. Yeah, but I already.
I forgot what this puzzle was, but I do remember doing
Okay.
this on stream as well.
Right. I'm gonna go right. Right. Forward. Forward. Now left. Forward. Forward. That's what it was.
Oh, yep, you're right.
So
You're so right.
I was half right, except for the,
Yeah.
the other. Except for four up and down, I was right about left and right. Was this a save point? Portal appears to lead. No, I want to sleep in this cozy bed. I wish I could crawl into these beds like old RPGs like used to let you do.
I like how in the ninja chapter, every time you walk over a futon, it puts him on his belly and makes him like crawl around.
Like you do on a futon, lay on your belly, right? One reveals truth and the other tells lies. Okay, so let's try left. Oh man, left. We'll just follow this mirror. Down. Left. Down. So it's the right mirror that's the truth. What's your favorite joke, Two Hands?
Yeah.
One tells truth and the other tells lies.
I love the Paradox Brothers.
Pair of what?
Heretics.
Ducks.
Damn. You want docs? All three are betrayers. Heed none.
Liars.
You're good.
Alright.
Now you're not good.
Yeah, I'm just...
Trust
give me-
your
Go
instincts.
Give me a
down.
just give me a second. Go down. No, it's go up.
No, yeah, you gotta go up.
Two Hands.
Dog.
I like you, but I can't trust you. Do you know what I mean?
Man,
I like you, though.
good.
You could. You cool.
You could if you tried.
Okay, that wasn't so bad.
Hell yeah.
To advance without questions, unwise. You may need to mirror your steps to retreat. I don't know what that fucking means, little guy. Okay, wasn't that?
Oh, I think it's pay attention to the floor.
Oh, it's down. Shit. I'm gonna go down. Go up. Okay. Brave Fencer Musashi shit.
Hey, I know.
Time-bound path lies beyond. It is your final challenge. Conquer to claim the gift of wisdom. The white boulders will open the path, but only in accordance with the flow of time. Okay. Oh! Clockwise. I got lucky and picked the right one first, I think. Yeah, I got lucky there. I just grabbed... Okay, cool.
Natural gamer instinct, bro.
Bruh.
What can you say?
These puzzles are easy. I got the A17
the 17
diode.
Oh my
Dude.
god, dude. My diode's fucking 16.25
This-
nanometers.
Yeah, Pontius
And that's
Pilate
perfectly
killed
average.
Jesus with this, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's perfectly average. That's
Whoa.
just exactly
Look at
right.
that attack increase.
And then here comes Mr. 17 nanometers.
Dude, I went to like 40 to 150. That was crazy.
Yeah, it's they get some pretty crazy equipment here, and especially Cube because he,
You
doesn't
won't level up,
so
so
No.
that's your trade-off for that.
got the bulk of his scaling all at once, basically.
That's cool.
I don't think there's anything else in this area.
Nuh-uh.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of bizarre that they decided. It's like I would have checked every door in the village. You didn't need to put 4 entrances to the same fucking dungeon.
You need to interconnect
but-
all of them like that. But okay.
Mega Man Legends, but not cool.
Yeah. I don't have to find the drill to break down one wall that makes me loop around and go, oh.
I'll never forget that wall, dude.
I did this
It
for no
felt
reason.
so good
Yeah.
to like to break a wall and get a shortcut unlocked, and then you do a few more, and you're like, oh man, these suck.
Yeah.
Sucks.
This is kind of
The
padding
ones
out
that
the game.
unlock shortcuts are very cool.
They kind of padded out the game here to make me check all the trash cans in town, didn't they? Okay.
They really did
At
want
least
you
somebody
to.
did it.
I fucking love that game.
It's so good.
I wish Hart loved that game.
I wish Hart understood why Mega Man Legends is the best one.
I mean, he
Sometimes.
does, but he does for the
Different
wrong
time.
reason now.
Nah, he doesn't know it. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
The right reason
doesn't
is
know. Astrid
Teasel
doesn't know.
Dome.
Yeah.
And Tron.
God. I want to fuck that guy.
Yeah. Even if you would have to put up with hanging out with a weird, like, giant baby robot.
No, Bon Bon's cool. I'd chill with Bon Bon. I'd play cards or something. Babu. I think Bon Bon's alright. I get to hang out with Tron. She seems cool. Teasel might have been my first, I think about it, my first himbo crush. Damn.
That's a good
A
one.
little freaky looking one.
Teasel?
No, Teasel's the older
He's the
brother.
guy, yeah, he's the guy in the green armor with the mohawk. Or not the mohawk, sorry, the
He's
ponytail.
like
He has the
the
hairstyle I
best
love.
kind of villain because he's like secretly just a gigantic pussy and
Yeah.
inept,
So
but he's
yeah,
like
I don't even know
pretends
anything
to be
about
evil
Soap.
with
I
all
just
of his
now
heart.
found out
It's so
Soap is his
good.
thing. He's such a good dude.
Sleep it
He's got a heart of gold, but he wants to restore his family's name. You find out in the second game by amassing
Yeah.
wealth. One bad investment turned his whole family upside down, so he's trying to make up for it now. I need to know what the hell's going on with Bon Bon. They never elaborate. Like,
That's what I mean. Like,
did they put?
you'd just be like hanging out and like you look over and there's like Babu and you're like, ha, yeah, dude.
Yeah,
And you're
Babu.
like,
But is he?
what did you just
war
say to me,
crimes.
dude?
Yeah, is he an
Like-
infant placed in that armor, or is he like? Did he die? Is he an AI? I don't understand.
Is it a Captain Commando reference?
I
or-
played
He's
all
their
3
brother, I
Legends
guess.
games, and I never found out.
That's all three.
Yeah, the misadventures of Tron Bon.
Whatever, man.
Yeah, true.
You think
I
you
never
learn
played
about?
that one.
It's all right. It's not bad. It's like a collection of missions.
I probably told you about my friend that had that game and then lent it out, and then the friend who he lent it to, his mom found it and was mad at him for something, so she took that game and snapped the CD in half.
What the? That's
to
worse.
get back at him, and then he was like, I borrowed that, and then she had like a
What's
look
up
of
now?
just utter horror on her face.
It's worth so much now. And why would
It's
she
so
do that?
expensive now. It was just like one of those like impulsive like 90s parent things where it's like,
Oh,
I don't give a
That's so
shit.
shitty.
Here's what's happening to your game that you won't stop playing or something. Yeah.
God, that's so shitty. I would cry.
Yeah. Not even your game, and yeah. It's,
God. At least my mom took the games out of my sight before she threw them away. If I saw it get snapped in half, I'd just cry.
Yeah. Actually, I did have my GameCube thrown away for this. Why did parents do this shit?
I don't know.
Dude,
It just
I
builds
See
like
something of their
an,
kids and then throw it away.
it builds like an air of absolute distrust.
boy.
It's you. It's
Yeah.
Yahoo. All right. What did they say to each other? What could the silent robot and untalking caveman possibly say to one another?
The interaction we've needed this whole game.
Loves the smell of flowers.
He's like a cat with catnip. He's just getting stoned out here. Where'd he go?
I told you guys about how my mom gave away my SNES with my collection of like Mega Man X and Marvel Wars, the gems and shit
No.
like that when I was like fucking 6 or 7 because I wasn't playing it anymore.
Oh, that's brutal, dude. Why?
Yeah. I knew
could-
parents that did that kind of thing too. Yeah.
They thought that kids in El Salvador needed it more, and to be honest, that's fair. And like, I feel guilty thinking
Yeah.
about it, but also like, that was my fucking console that my cousin gave
It
me,
really does.
and I
suck,
wanted my
yeah.
games on it.
At least in that case, it like went to a kid, probably.
I hope so, because if not,
just
it,
give it to Goodwill or something.
Yeah, I would have been more okay with that than what my mom did. My mom would literally just be like, "The devil is in this," and I'd be like, "What? Can you explain that?" And she goes, "Yes," and then she'd take it and leave.
Jesus.
Yes, I can, because I know what I'm talking about. Do you? And then she's just gone. The good thing is my dad got me, so usually whenever that happened, he'd see me like really upset about it. He'd be like, "All right, I'll go buy you a game later when your mom's not around." Just me and you, buddy. What's your deal, dude?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh, he's angry now. You've upset him.
I'm not fighting you.
He needs to test your metal.
Shit! Well,
Literal metal.
I guess I'll hit him with my laser beam. Oh, he's gonna yell.
Impressive. We've taken each other's measure. Now the true battle begins. Laser
does so much
cannon.
damage now.
It is quite fast for how much damage in a line. Like that's a multi-hit move. Oh, what the fuck? Did
I
that even say
missed.
miss?
I missed.
Oh, he moved. Damn.
Yeah.
Mom used to throw ebooks. See, the trick I got around that, folks, was I only got hardcover books because then I could just take the paper cover off. And my mom wasn't gonna read. So, but she saw the jewel case for Diablo, and there was no hiding that. And I didn't know about popping the cases open and removing those yet. And even then, it was shown the CD, and the Diablo CD itself did not look better than the jewel case. Had a big old pentagram on it.
Yeah.
But yeah, books, it was easy to hide. I could read whatever I wanted. She wasn't going to open the book to actually check. If there's any meaning in the man's grunts, it is a mystery. Invite him to accompany you? Yeah.
He understands your soul intuitively.
Oh. What does he smell? Come monster.
Bat.
Yeah, I didn't pick a character who can do anything with square. Oh, yeah, he still does it. Good.
Yo.
It doesn't let me read his mind. We'd easily be able to communicate with him if fucking Akira would just read his mind with us, but whatever. Ooh, robots that might drop robot parts? Yes.
I wish I were half of those.
Yeah. Then I'd be happy.
That would make me happy. That would fix me.
Yeah.
All I have to do is lariat.
What do you even do? Oh, great. No, don't earthquake.
Meat.
Should ground you just to upset you. That's fucked up. Yeah, my mom had to stop grounding me because I would just sneak out. And my dad would be like, you know he wouldn't sneak out if you didn't ground him. So if you ground him to the house maybe and not his room, that'd be a little smarter.
Grounding a kid for school obligations is like insane.
That doesn't make sense.
Like, I could not imagine. That sucks.
Something like that kind of happened to me. I joined a book club when I was younger, and then that the Harry Potter Satan scare thing happened, and then I just wasn't allowed to be in clubs for a while.
Stopping you from going to book club because of the existence of one book is like wild.
For a series of books I didn't even like.
Yeah.
She's like, did you know about this? It's like, I don't know. I had to read one of them, but I didn't like it. Why didn't you tell me? I was like, why? I told you I was in the book club. What you wanted me to tell you? Come home. This is the page I read today. This happened. Like, what do you want? You know. You wouldn't have listened. Yeah, luckily I had a dad who was like into cool stories and adventures, and he could differentiate that kind of shit. He grew up playing like a Calibeth and Ultima and shit on his crappy PCs and reading Lord of the Rings and shit all the time. Satan stuff, you know?
Yerp. My dad was a big Lord of the Rings guy. He played some games actually on PC now that I think about it. But he's kind of older, so he was already like working and shit when even Pong became a thing.
Yeah. My dad wouldn't have been into video games if it weren't for Lord of the Rings. Because that game I mentioned earlier, Calibeth, that's a term adopted from the Silmarillion. He was that into the shit. He read the Silmarillion. And it was a game by Richard Garriott. It was like the first CRPG.
Oh shit, yeah.
And he made that before
Lord
he made
British?
Ultima. Yep, Lord British. That's how he got into Ultima, was because he wanted to play a Calibeth and he couldn't get a copy of it for years because he had to mail in like a request. And he didn't find out about it until he played at his friends. And then he was like, I can't get a copy, so he could only play his friend's copy. And then Richard Garriott started making Ultima, and he's like, I'll play the next best thing. I'll play Ultima. And he thought for so long that Ultima was directly tied into Lord of the Rings. Because there was no circulated information back then. So he's like, well, it's got Calibeth in the name. And there are creatures, there are elves and dwarves, and it's gotta be related to it's gotta be. And I broke the news to him years later. I was like, no, Dad, that's how video games are. They're inspired by shit.
They just took a random name that Tolkien made. There was a lot of them.
That's right. That's how Dungeons and Dragons and shit works too. You just take pre-existing
Yeah, I just found out
things.
today that Dungeons and Dragons like canonically just has like the Egyptian pantheon of gods
Yeah.
just in their realm.
Dude, have you ever played Pathfinder before?
No.
Pathfinder is just it's when D&D 4th edition came out that sucked ass. They made Pathfinder.
Oh yeah.
And Pathfinder's just like, what if D&D but Catholicism? So there's actual hell and God and Satan and Lucifer and it's funny.
Yeah.
Dude, that sounds crazy.
It's pretty cool.
Catholic lore is unhinged.
Catholic mythos is pretty cool when you put it in a setting with like dwarves and fantasy elements and stuff. The Pathfinder PC games are pretty good too. If you ever play, I wouldn't play Kingmaker, but if you play Wrath of the Righteous, you can like choose to become an angel or a devil, or a demon, because demons and devils are different. Or you can eventually become a devil. It's cool. It's got a whole path system that completely, totally changes your playthrough. Like, depending on what you do. You can become like an Aeon, which is like an ultimate atheistic entity. Even though the gods are real and tangible, they're like, they're not really gods. They're just beings that are higher than us that we don't understand. So you become an Aeon, which is like a robed galaxy. It's cool. Cool shit. Shit that Baldur's Gate 3 should have had. Fucking still so salty. I'm about to stream that game for weeks, and I'm still salty about it.
Yeah, dude, it's gonna be great.
It's gonna be great. I'm gonna try not to complain about it the whole time I'm playing it, but
Well, no, there's no need to complain about it. You're barely gonna be playing it. Twitch is
That's
gonna
true.
make all the decisions for you.
yeah, you're gonna have to help me with all the voting. And I'll spoil the game for you. I'm just kidding. That was a joke. Two hands. This is joking.
No, I don't care about spoiling the game anymore, because it's one of those things where like since I'm late to the
I see
party,
you,
the whole
vengeful
game's gonna be
spirits.
spoiled to me because everyone won't shut the fuck up about the game.
That's
and
true.
everyone's
Yeah.
super excited about
You
playing
too
the
shall
game.
fall.
So that's what's gonna happen.
The good thing is there's still, because it's a CRPG, there's still a lot of variation in how you can play it. So you're never gonna be spoiled by everything. You know?
No, it's fine. I also know how this is the Undertale of fucking games for people
Yeah.
who like Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh
so.
God, you nailed that. You nailed that so hard. Why is it just me?
The Undertale
Because
of
whenever
fucking
you're finding a
games.
party member, you have to fight them alone.
A solo battle. Okay. Just gonna land on you. How do you think about that, huh? Don't Winter chill me. I'm gonna Maze Arcana you. I resisted your Winter. I'm a robot, dude. I don't care. I don't know about seasons. Damn, dude.
Yeah.
Grok, is this real?
Morb is fucking a great party member.
Should have named him Grok.
You should have
Oh
named
my
him Grok. That would have
Just
been
kidding.
perfect.
That's a terrible name.
You are not like the phantoms that roam the
Grok,
wasteland.
Siri, Alexa.
I am a shinobi of the Yenma.
Name one of the goblins, Grok.
I will accompany
Can do
you
that,
if you
yeah.
wish.
I don't get to name the goblins. You guys are in charge of the goblins. Party is full. Should I swap with anybody? Maybe Akira?
That's up to you.
Depends on if you want.
Akira's not really doing anything.
Yeah, he's a little bit redundant with Cube as your Morb as your main.
Guess you two
Because
must be tight.
Akira's
See you around.
basic utility at the end is like kind of shitty, like large area damage, and mostly healing.
Let me ask you guys, Two Hands, who do you want in my party? Pick one person. Who would you pick?
So you already got John Yakuza.
So John Yakuza, okay. RumHam, who would you put in my party if you had to pick one?
You know, I like to see a nice Cactus Jacked
Okay.
in there.
You got it. And I'll pick the fourth. Spool up. Ah, yeah. Give him King Crimson.
I have to look back at my VODs, but I'm pretty sure your current setup is what I ran into the end of the game with.
This one right here.
Yeah, well, I
It's a
took John
really good
Yakuza as my
team.
protagonist, so
Yeah.
Gotcha. And you picked Bobot, huh? Nice.
well, again, Robot is surprisingly fucking good, even though he can't level up. And you just got his super weapon for the game, and that just buffs his attack, so it evens him out for everything else that you're dealing with.
Oh my god, I love them. Look at them.
They all have different faces too.
Yeah.
That's a cool detail.
I think they're turned different ways.
Oh yeah. Well, there's. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Interesting. I like that one who's just sad.
I'm really upset, dude.
And that guy with alopecia, he's got no eyebrows or no hair or anything.
Yeah, I think he's my fave.
Oh, equip your 2 party members, by the way.
Oh, I should have unequipped Akira, but it wouldn't let me at that point. No, he still got all of his really good
I think
equipment.
it might, yeah, I think it might pull equipment that isn't currently in use.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Look at that. Well, starting here then. My main bay.
A mango.
I think
to
if you give
blow
him that
up.
100-volt laser, he does, in the plasma spark maybe. I think he does get a move.
He doesn't really need
Or,
it.
wait.
He's got plenty of long range
Yeah.
stuff. I would give that to someone
yeah,
else.
that's true. I don't think they get. I think it's only robots that get. He might not actually get the move though. It might be one of those ones that's better left in the inventory,
I'm
so
gonna-
they can use it as an item.
I'm gonna give him a pretty flower for his hair.
Yeah, I like that.
John Yakuza can use some long range moves.
Yeah, he would love a 100-volt laser.
A robot rocket as an accessory can be used repeatedly. Does that mean he can use it?
I think it's one of the. If it says it can be used repeatedly, it means if it's in your inventory,
Okay.
you can use it as an item.
Because it said a robot, I was like, Strong axe, very good.
Yo. Dude, the Sword of Marvels!
From
fucking-
Star Ocean.
You did it!
Star
Star Ocean! Pog.
Oh, it's so good. Second best weapon in Star Ocean 2 for one character, I guess.
All I had to do was spend 40 fucking hours grinding annoying enemies.
No, dude. What are you talking about? 40 fucking hours loading your save over and over as you open the box that gives you 3 random items.
Yeah, true. That's the 40 hour.
You can get that sword in the first 4 hours of the game. It's hilarious.
Yeah. The grind to get the gold is not all that bad. Now that I think back on it.
I'm gonna say it again. Especially with the remake, that game is the most like quality of life game RPG ever created.
Yeah.
Everything that's bad about it, if you just take the time to learn skills on your characters, you can make it not a problem at all. You can shop for items in the dungeon. You can fucking fast travel by riding a bunny around. And then they add a fast travel option in that remaster. That game is so good.
Yeah, that did look like a really good remaster too.
They did a great job. I had very few complaints. I can't remember any of them, so they couldn't have been that bad.
Yeah.
Most complaints were that they were all the ones that went for the PSP version. That translation's awful.
Yeah. And I'll never get over the crafting animation with the little shitty 3D models that would
Yeah.
like
That's what I
warp
mean.
into different shapes and stuff, and then like
Instead, now it's just a picture of a 3D object that doesn't move.
it's like
I miss the crafting to be like whoop, 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 make that noise.
yeah, it was crazy. It was
Loved
it was a sensory experience,
Yep.
and now it's just not. It doesn't feel special at all.
And you could skip it, but I never did. That's just how cool it was.
No, yeah, that animation kicked ass.
And the voice acting is bad. So yeah, everything that was bad of the PSP versions and that, not everything, but most of the bad shit. Probably still the best way to play the game.
Yeah. Still, even the original is like super ahead of its time with that stuff, like you're saying.
Oh,
the
yeah.
Quality of life.
Oh yeah.
Nobody else. It was still the era of like fuck you if you forgot to save
Yeah. Oh, you
after that cutscene. Here's a boss fight after you took one step.
And
kind of shit.
I love that game, and I played it the hardest way. I beat that game originally when I was a kid without knowing I could. Oh, he's dead. Without knowing I could buy items from ability that let you train birds to fly to the entrance of the dungeon and get you items. So I'd use like all my blueberries and blackberries and run all the way to the exit, and then run all the way back. Still had a great time with it.
Yeah. Why huge boom?
Big boom. Let me look at huge boom. Hurt self would miss. Okay, good thing I read it.
I think it's incredibly funny when you miss that shit.
Okay, let's find out, yeah? Let's find out the hard way by missing. I wonder why the objective marker's telling me to go this way and not to the fortress, or not to where what's his name is himself. Isn't that weird? We'll find out. Let me
Yeah, I
save.
can't remember why.
I should save now. Dude, honestly, you guys are the most annoying, so maybe later.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Did I get any items that'll let me upgrade my Bobot?
Oh yeah.
Sweats. Doesn't look like it. You know what? I probably could have done this. That would have been smart. But I'm not a smart guy. Look at him laugh.
I'm a fart smello.
I'm a fart smello.
You guys ever watch Smart Guy?
What?
Like tough guy.
Is that like tough
No,
guys?
It's just a smart
It's like,
guy.
Is Whacker and Smart Guy?
it's like about a little. It's about a young man who's very smart for his age.
Is he?
Yeah.
Does he know Whacker from Tough Guy?
Yeah.
Does he know Whacker? Is he cool with
It was,
that?
it was Taj Mowry. It
Can
was
you-
like Ken
can you-
Tamara's little
Can
brother.
you introduce me, or? There we go. I thought you were talking about Get Smart for a second there. That's something totally
Yeah,
different.
that's something I managed to avoid my whole life.
Good.
I've never got smart.
No, but the show, anyway, yeah. The Secret
Yeah.
Agent show.
That too.
You're
It always
smart,
kind of seemed
man.
like shit tier secret agent
It
show
is.
stuff.
It is, especially that remake they did.
Yeah. Like out of everything, you can at least watch like Dumb, you know, like dumb, but it's entertaining.
Who was in that remake? Was it Steve Carell?
Oh yeah, that probably is.
I think it might have been. What? There's nothing here. This says there's a door here.
Yeah, what the fuck? Who put this door here?
Okay, I guess not. I'll come back with more people.
Oh, where's it? Did you go to that door with
No, he hasn't gone to the
Oh, the ninja? Not yet. I figured
infiltration dungeon.
I figured I'd get my party ready and then go back and do it so people are actually gaining experience who I want to have experience. But
That's a good idea.
I don't know if this is progress that I'm making here or just looking for the rest of the party. Because I wouldn't think this is progress, right? Because this is just going to lead to the grave at the top of the mountain. Oh my god. Purple cavemen everywhere. Not right now. Look at my party and then fight. Because I'm going to drop...
Hang on, guys. We'll be right back.
we'll be back, fellas. I'm going to drop Hanzo and Yakub. I'm going to drop Yakub for Cowboy if I can. I'm going to drop Hanzo just in spite of Kmarth. Just an extra fuck you. You know what I mean?
Who are you gonna replace him?
Well, there's only one character in the game with the strongest move in the game, RedHotBoss.
It's true. We are going to need our strongest warriors.
That's true.
I like how he kicks his little feet
Yeah.
when he's done fighting.
Little footies. Look who it is. What?
Get owned.
Okay. Yeah. He didn't go in here, did he? Oh, I can't go in there.
Yeah.
This doesn't lead to like a creepy fucking clown toy maker sex dungeon or something? Like,
No.
It's the clown
The fuck?
dungeon.
why'd you say that like it wouldn't be possible? It's the only building that didn't do that so far. Where'd he go?
You gotta go find him. He's on the mountain still.
I gotta find him.
Oh,
He's on the mountain still. Is he up here? Nope. Man, imagine roller skating in snow.
It's just ice skating.
But with wheels, though.
Yeah, he's got treads on him or whatever. Probably built for that.
Ow! So with this setup, we'll have like a healer ranged guy, a ranged guy, and 2 melee characters we're going for.
yeah.
That'll work.
Yeah! Who's next? Who's next?
Nice. They all got their own level up sound too. There we go. That's better. Okay, he's not over here.
Yeah, he's not on the mountain.
Okay, good to know. Strongest character.
Oh
in the
wait,
game.
he is actually still on the mountain somewhere.
I'll find him.
told you. That wasn't a
What's
RedHotBoss.
wrong
He's never
with you,
played this
sneaking
game.
up
I
on
made
me
this
like
game.
that?
Oh shit.
Huh. So I'm
I
not
thought
alone
I
here
did.
after all.
Clearly you didn't.
And you don't look all that respectable either.
Damn.
Thought a girl'd be easy prey, huh? Think again.
I'm not getting near her. She's got monkey's withdrawal.
Unfortunately.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you don't have it.
What do you mean?
Dude, sick dodge.
I taught it to her.
She
What
just
do you
fucking
mean?
sidestepped it. That was so fucking smooth.
You mean she has to relearn it? Is that what you're saying to me?
No. I mean, unfortunately, she has monkey's withdrawal, so like, fighting
Yeah.
her close would suck.
Oh, okay. I thought you were about to tell me she doesn't have the move. I taught her.
No, she forgot everything immediately, and now you have to relearn all of it at
She has
level
to-
1.
she has to
Fucking
learn-
Samus.
She's got to learn Mazer Cannon from watching the little
Yeah.
robot dude.
That would be pretty
Summon the
tight.
cannon from within.
I'd be down with that. Yeah, nobody can stand up to my Mazer Cannon.
Picture a monkey withdrawing in your mind.
With a laser cannon.
Not bad.
Skeet
Not bad.
Kundo, master.
I'm Lei, by the way. Lei Kugel.
I forgot we called it
Master
Skeet
of the
Kundo.
Skeet Kundo.
Not from around here either, are you? A fellow
That's
traveler.
stupid.
So, how
it's
about
dope.
it?
Thank
Wanna
you.
travel together?
Yes. Yeah, we need to get rid of Yakub. Because he's the other melee guy right now. Goodbye, Yakub. Okay.
And believe you did that.
You're gonna be all dramatic about it, dude.
Yeah.
You go up here. Yo, Brian. Brion. She shall wield the sword of Brion. Never mind.
It's not.
Bang glove. Tiger glove. Damn, Bang Shishigami rated higher than Sagat. Saint's Belt. Defense up to 24. Lower her attack though. We got a first-rate healer.
Yeah, Morb is he's a Swiss Army knife right now. You don't necessarily need any other healers at this point. Like Akira would have been fine, but again, Rum was right. The same way, or the same things that you're doing with Morb is the same thing Akira's doing, so it's kind of unnecessary.
Hanzo has an arguable, like, good niche to fit in that he does a lot of good AoE, but it's not super. Some of the fights are really annoying if you don't have like a full screen, but I think this team actually will have. Let's see.
We got a long-range gunner, 2 melees up front, and a long-range robot who can heal.
I think it should be good enough.
Even the melee girl has a couple long-range moves.
Yeah.
This will be a perfect team.
By the way, she can use
Monkey's Withdrawal, yes, I know.
Quicken. Oh yeah, that. Also, you don't have to limit yourself on your Heavenly Peaks descent.
You see how
It's not there. What the fuck?
Yeah, but you see how this thing's vulnerable? To Monkey's Withdrawal.
Oh shit!
What was that?
Don't worry about me missing.
A true master.
Don't worry about me missing.
Finally, a worthy opponent.
I simply wanted her to feel like she had a chance. That's why I'm sitting in this paralyzing poison pit. You'll understand when you're older, okay?
Completely intentional.
It just falls
Supposed to boost her confidence.
It slides.
Yeah, it reminds me of like the Lisa attack animation, you know, or I think it's like Terry or something that just like falls over onto them.
Yeah. Get out of there. Oh, I thought it was targeting the. Whoops.
That move is so fucking busted. I've been playing this version again since watching you play it.
The Shuriken?
The Shuriken Barrage is insane.
Yeah. It's a lot of hits. It's like 8 possible hits.
It's the charge time. You get like a turn again almost immediately after using it. You get like 3 or 4 Shuriken Barrages sometimes against one person's turn.
Correct. Shoot. I love killing something in one shot that's resistant to the attack they got hit with.
Yeah. You will study Monkey's Withdrawal.
Uh-oh.
I've been thinking about that line every frame. It's like an invasive thought.
It's good. Death Blossom. Oh. Hope you're still in the AoE of it. That's okay, girl. You didn't need XP. You're fine.
Doesn't like that shit.
Cast flowers to the wind.
Why does it look like it hits the whole screen, but it hits like one square? It hits like a 3x3 radius.
It's bizarre sometimes. He has another move too, the like Phoenix Caller or something.
Yeah.
That's like, it does not look like it would hit half of the tiles that it does, but
And yet he tries.
yeah,
Right,
they just make enough blow up on screen to justify it. But then, yeah, you wonder why it's not a full screen.
You over here, buddy? Shit, there's a lot over here. Yeah, I kind of want to get my cowboy, so we'll be back. Bye. Oh yeah, he's not over here. I figured they would have used this for something, but they never use this for anything. That's weird. It's a long walk for nothing. Oh, there's a question mark on the map. There he is.
What are you doing up there?
What are you doing, silly cowboy, man? Oh my god. Monkeys withdraw. The wise fox. Starlight strikes with Chipmunk's delight. Damn, you're not weak to anything. Okay, this doesn't lead. Oh, yeah, it does. Excellent. Cowboy time. You got any milk? Okay, no.
You wish.
What is this? Frozen milk on the ground? What a waste of good milk. And I'll fight the robots. There's a chance they'll drop robot parts. Monkeys withdraw. Damn, she's low level. I guess you don't really get a chance to grind with her at all, do you?
Yeah, just the same amount that you could normally allocate. It's like a definite limit, and I think it caps out at like level 7.
These guys are just strong, too.
Yeah, it's a rough area to be low level in. Motherfucker. Leave her alone.
Akira.
Akira's gone.
Thank you.
No!
No!
Leave me alone!
Don't. Let me have a turn, dude. You guys are too fast. Why are you
I
like
might be
this?
done.
Damn. What? Why?
Damn it! Oh.
Alright, fuck this fight, too. She'll never get a chance to actually get stronger at this rate. Gotta go back in the woods and fight with him for a little bit.
Luckily, that's where we're headed next. Go
Perfect.
after asshole cowboy.
Perfect. Get me out of here.
Cactus jack off.
Cactus milk. You know, they say if you offer him a glass of milk, he turns into a horse and runs away. I don't know if that's true, but I reckon. Holy shit. It's the bear.
Oh my god, they've teamed up.
I'm out of here.
I knew this day would come.
Holy
The Bear
shit.
Emu Alliance has been forged.
I hate fleeing so much, but like it's just I know the cowboy's gonna need levels. He's only been in one fight ever. I guess 3. Not including the one I ran away from originally. There's no map. Can I adjust how zoomed in the map is? I guess not. Oh, I didn't bring Ninja Boy to that. Damn. No, we still got him. I guess I should do that
there's
now.
Not if you're gonna replace him, there's not really a lot of point in doing his dungeon,
It's just
unless you just want to do it for the.
It's just a piece of equipment for him, I guess.
It's the ultimate weapon for each character is in their dungeon.
Okay, guess I won't worry about it. Where are you? Come on, dude. Where's your dungeon? So I've only done one
In his
special
heart.
dungeon. My heart dungeon.
You know, a real cowboy keeps his dungeon.
In his
In his
milk
heart.
glass. Oh yeah, that too. Alright, are you the fucking leader?
I don't think they are. I think it's just a fucking full. Yeah, there's no flag there.
Jesus.
These emus are bad news, dude.
How many times? Yo, you rhymed that for a reason. Rhymes for a reason. Where the fuck is he?
Do you want me to just? It's kind of. It doesn't really.
He's
not
not
a
here, is
spoiler
he?
or anything.
Yeah, he's not
He
here.
is. No, he's in the throne room.
Okay. I knew there'd be somebody in the throne room eventually. Is this where I'd sit to order milk? Where's the bar at? Just a town full of an empty castle and weird sex dungeon under everyone's house. There he is. Looking cool. Dude. What the fuck? What? This is ridiculous. He's asleep? Cozy.
Has his hat pulled down in bed.
I wore my poncho under the covers like a second blankie. Alright, cool. Dude, I would really like to just put you in the party and wrap this up. This is such a waste of time for both of us.
I think you just have to leave the castle now, just to save you time in this stupid time waster of a side thing.
This is so irritating. I just want to grab my boy. I'll do this fight. These are weak. Say goodbye.
And if you replace him in the party and then decide you want him back later, you have to do all of this again.
Shut up. Are you for real?
Yeah. Unless they changed it in the remake. In the SNES one, if you replace Sunset, it's a pain in the fucking ass.
Does everybody do that too? Like you have to go find them and fight them in their spot and do the same dialogue?
You don't have to
again?
fight them. You just have to talk to them usually. But they just rejoin you. Yeah. I don't even think you could in the. I think in the original, if you, the 4 that you collect first are all that you get, so you had to be like very intentional about it.
They call him the super annoying to recruit kid. Nice laughter.
Look at, they just gave it a baboon ass,
Yeah.
and what a chimera!
Yeah, dude.
Just
Imagine fighting that thing in Dragon's Dogma. Cheeks
Man.
out.
I would cut that snake tail right off,
And you have to
or
climb.
at least
Yeah.
slash it until it just goes limp. If I'm playing Dragon's Dogma 2 for some reason.
No, you can cut it off in Dragon's Dogma 2, can't you? Am I crazy?
A lot of the time, but the some of them you just like attack it for a while, and then like the tail is just like dead
Big help.
That's weird.
on it. It's yeah, it's
I like when you kill the goat's head and it just flops around a little
yeah. I do like that you have to particularly cut off
I would
Medusa's
return the
head if you
favor.
want a usable Medusa head.
bit. Yeah.
Like you can't kill her with like a bludgeoning weapon or like with slashes to the abdomen.
What was that?
Pretty neat.
Grab its neck and slice. Oh, come on, don't kill her. You gotta be weak to something. Wow. Cool. Yeah, just everybody's going for her only.
I
This
might
is
be done.
ridiculous.
That's the problem with knowing monkeys patrol, man.
Shut up.
You're a threat to everyone.
Don't. No.
Don't blame innocent monkeys withdraw.
I had nothing to do with this. God damn it.
Might just be able to be. Oh, it's. It might work anyway, though.
Yeah, sometimes resistance doesn't mean much when their health is that low.
Yep.
Does she get experience for this? She better.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Jeez, dude. Nope, nope. Switch these two. Oh, wait. Yeah, switch them. Alright, cowboy. Did he leave town? Oh my god.
Did you... Did you recruit him, or?
No, he left.
Why you've been following me?
There we go. Why do you think?
Why you been following?
Why you been milking me?
Well, they
Got
could have
something
talked
to
to us
ask.
at any point. Yes?
Jeez.
Well,
Rep.
I got questions too. Like where the hell this is.
I like having Norm
Bastard
as your
brought
main
us
party
here.
member. Talking
Folks
to
call me
everyone.
the
It's a very
kid.
good, very good suggestion. Or
I
selection.
wager you're just as lost as I am. Fancy looking for an exit together?
Party is full. He doesn't even want to fight. Get out of here, Hanzo.
As you wish. Safe travels to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would say that.
Fuck you,
wouldn't
too.
You would have to say that then, wouldn't you? Lower level than she was. Alright. Here's what I'm going to do, too. I'm going to increase her defense. Yeah. Really? What happened to all those accessories? Hanzo just took them with him? I thought you guys said that...
Oh shit! I thought they did pool. Maybe not.
RedHotBoss told you that. I didn't say nothing.
You, yeah, exactly.
Because I didn't remember. That's why I didn't say nothing.
Could have said that. Alright. Maybe he just can't equip this stuff, but that would be weird. Yeah, you know what? Fuck all your shit, dude. Oh, you gotta have something on.
Yeah.
He's not gonna use guns anyway, but... Thank you, autosaves.
Well, folks call me. I'd wager fancy looking for.
Yeah.
As you wish. Safe travels.
Safe travels to you. Also, I didn't have the badge equipped to him, but now he's got it equipped. Yeah, that means that other stuff I gave away too. God damn it. I was wondering why I was short on unicorn horns.
If you need to, you can always use Masaru or John Yakuza is very easy to re-recruit.
John Yakuza's in the party.
Yeah. I just mean if you have to, if you
Oh, swap.
You gotta let
like, you'll
somebody
find
go,
better
yeah.
equipment and accessories
Yeah,
anyway.
I'm not too worried about it, but it is like bummer.
Yeah.
Could have had a better start. It's not that bad though. 88 speed.
10 speed is pretty good.
Tiger glove.
Good glove.
Negates all damage. .92 speed. Damn.
Plus it's a bunt line. That means you shoot your dad out of it. He rides in the bullet.
Shut up, RumHam.
Bullet, dude. Come on.
Shoot your dad out of it. No, I know, but it's just for me and you, so like. Kill your dad with your bunt line, and he's like, just kidding. I'm right here, Billy. I love you, Billy. You're like, Dad, why would you do that? I love you so much, Billy.
I have to pretend that dad's Billy.
I did it as a joke. Not again. Ugh. This thing is.
Let's go. Yep.
Don't act like you knew that was gonna happen.
I knew that thing was strong as shit.
You didn't know that was gonna
The
happen.
most annoying fucking enemy in this
Mr.
game.
Captain Hindsight over here.
That's a big
Yeah.
help.
Oh, nice heal though.
Data recovery. Is data recovery buff you guys too, or is it just a... No, it's a full heal.
Not full heal, but it is like 150-ish. So
It's moderate heal or whatever it is.
yeah.
She doesn't have any high damage attacks. Great.
What was that?
I don't know. You're really letting me down right now, girl.
It's over.
It's over.
Gotcha.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Ain't dead yet.
Look, he's withdrawing. Oh, she's resisting shit.
Fine. It now knows fear.
Stop doing that. Paralyze him. These things are so annoying to fight. They better give a fuck ton of
That's a big
XP.
help.
Crack shoot. Big come to big pop. Stop doing that.
Yeah, it does it on react every time it gets hit by a small move.
I have nothing to
But-
other than my robot is supposed to be healing. There we go.
That works.
Damn. Why is my healer have the highest damage attack?
You do have his ultimate weapon too,
That's true.
Yeah.
Gonna put you to shame, old man.
and all of these characters were actually like the low-level ones. Like Akira was pretty high level, and Ninja was pretty high level, but
Ninja
these
was
guys all
level
need a minute to
16.
catch up.
Yeah, I dropped my
Yeah.
ninja. This is my highest level from fish grinding. I guess we'll go to the mountains and see if any of those doors opened up. Or fight this thing. I should get stronger before I fight this thing. You know what? Fuck it. What? Okay. Uh-oh.
I think she's weak to multi-super.
She must be. Triple twist. Fire 3-round bursts that faster than the eye can follow. Okay, let's see. Alright. Not a very good shuriken
I followed
substitute.
it.
Yeah, I could see all those bullets.
No.
You didn't? Don't interrupt. Okay, good. Can I do my turn now, please? I'm not gonna hit anything now. Oh, never mind.
Oh. Right, slime attack. Hell yeah.
Take that.
You're all talk.
Not bad at all. Don't that just beat all?
The trial of power demands warriors. The strong alone may pass.
Time to replay Breath of Fire again.
The whole series.
No. Weird how that series starts at 3, right? That's crazy. They only made a 4th one? Like 3 and 4, that's it?
That's like Final Fantasy.
1 and
Those
2
are
aren't
artistic.
bad.
1, 2, and 3.
No, yeah.
They're just tedious.
The retranslation for 2 is quite good.
I'm gonna get
I've
on
heard
that.
that 1 is also good.
I'm gonna get on that one day too, because man, did it fall victim to the Western localization problems of the time.
You shall be weighed.
Let's make the grinding worse.
There's similar issues with Terranigma when they were localizing it. Apparently, with the text in particular, it's like really weirdly like the kerning is like you put a space in between each letter and it sucks ass to read.
Oh, that you're.
You can get a patch that fixes it. Yeah.
I'd heard also.
And it's because of like the way that the text had to be like programmed in the game was like just made it fucking like impossible to where they had to like hack it to where it was displaying more characters and then it glitched the sprite count. Like so sprites would flicker elsewhere on the screen when some of the text boxes are going in the English version.
I had heard also that it suffers from like whoever translated it in the European team didn't realize it. Nice. They didn't realize it like when Japanese people are referring to themselves or others in second, third person and stuff that you shouldn't
Just
translate
type their name.
Yeah. Like instead of saying I'm going to go to the cave to do this, they'll be like, boss is going to the cave to do this. And it's like, yeah. Why are you are boss? Why are you saying that? Because in Japanese you just do that. You'll refer to yourself.
There actually is one character that definitely I can see that.
Okay.
Now that you say that,
I heard
makes sense.
I heard they did a lot, and I was like, well, how did you not get that? Like, you think maybe 1 or 2 characters refer to themselves in the third person or something. It's weird, but
Potential at
Yeah.
best.
Or like even if you're referring to another person talking directly to them.
yes,
But instead of saying like you said like boss.
Yeah.
Like
and what's that character's name? Ark, the main character.
Arc. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw a screenshot that was like, Ark needs to go do this, and it's like, yeah, you're talking to him. Just say you.
Yeah. Yep.
Fucking
Yeah.
weirdo.
That's the kind of shit. Yeah.
And that's just one of the things about the Japanese language is they always refer specifically by name when they're doing that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
man, I might be able to kill this guy. I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Cactus Jack. Oh man.
Oh man.
Ain't dead
We
yet.
can't negotiate with Goblin riding on eel with flaming wings and holding like, is that like a
I might be done.
Shinto like cleansing
Damn it.
thing?
Yeah, he's got like what is that? The shrine cleansing stick with the little
Yeah.
talismans on it. Damn it, she died. I thought I'd be able to get there. Should have grouped her up.
Good.
She's not much of a frontliner right now.
Just like that.
Yeah. I think she does have a long range move though.
Yeah, but it misses all the
Kingfisher
time.
is- Oh yeah.
The snake one.
No, the it's like Kingfisher's leaf or something.
Ain't dead yet.
Yeah, resist that shit. So far, John Yakuza and Morb are carrying.
Yeah. John Yakuza is like often recommended to be the main character for the final chapter just because starting as him means you can kind of fend for yourself. Just because he's fucking great out of the box at level 2.
Yourself for
He counters everything. He hits decently hard.
Bunch of moves.
Yeah, a bunch of different
Shit
moves.
ton of HP.
Well,
Yeah, as well.
Like, look, he survived that shit. Like, what a fucking badass.
Still in it.
damn, barely healed him.
the fangs of silver bite most deep.
Nice job, idiot.
Sick whiff.
It's not healing for much. Why is he resistant to being healed? Is this one of those games where special damage resist also makes you heal less?
No, he just has a fuck ton of HP, so his bar is like
Okay.
gonna take a while to fill up. He's getting good as much as everybody else.
Yeah, he's got like fucking 600 to 800 HP.
No. Come on, dude. I moved one square. You are fucking
Pretty
kidding me.
shit.
You know what? Fuck it. I don't care if anyone else dies.
That's the spirit.
What? How's this hitting him? Oh, I see. It's hard to tell.
Yeah.
With that little bubble on the ground. There. Crack shoot.
Yo.
Uh-oh. Did my stream die?
No.
Connecting to chat. It
No,
says,
that's fine.
welcome to chat.
Welcome to
Yeah,
chat.
We're good.
You may have dropped some frames, but
next?
your stream didn't die.
Normally when it says loading
no,
the
it's
chat,
fine.
it means it disconnected, but not this time.
No.
I'll let you know.
Good. Because if it did, it'd be your neck. Two
And
hams.
my crack. I know.
Rum hands. I'll fuse you guys together. Hope you're cool with that. And my crack.
Did we do the dance or did we use the
Yeah,
fucking
we did the dinner
earrings,
fusion
dude?
dance.
You did the rings where your crotches slam together and then you join.
I wanted to do the dinner dance. That's fine.
Dinner. You didn't even play that game, dude. Don't even come at me with a dinner dance. You're not even ready for Infinite
Yeah.
Discovery, okay?
I'm not.
You think you know?
It's funny to mention it.
Really? A power surpassing all others ensures that it is closed. So Dinosaur Kid?
Yeah, this is his dungeon.
I can't open any of these, can I?
Nah, there's nothing for you here.
And nothing
This
to
is
fight
not a
either.
place of honor.
Why does he get so many items?
I don't think these are all items. I think this might be like a runaround kind of thing.
I should have come here with him
sniff
first.
it. I don't think most of them are items, or at least not items you get to keep and use. It's like just a progression through the puzzle to get to his ultimate weapon.
Okay. Which isn't happening anyway.
At least I think. I'll double check to make sure there's not.
Oh, that's alright.
Nope, there's quite a lot of items.
Yeah. Just a bunch of items in here. Set of champions wraps. Oh. That sounds like something that you could equip,
On his hands.
but I guess not. Oh, that's his helmet. Oh no, he can't equip it. Nope. So it's his item, but maybe now that he's
Oh
wearing
wait a
that,
minute,
he
this
can
is
open his
yeah,
chests.
this is Masaru's dungeon. You're
Alright,
good.
So now that I've got these wraps on, right? I can open shit.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, this is the other reason they're coming. I forgot about this.
So now we just need to do sunsets, or I mean Cactus Jacks and Skeet Gundos bonus dungeon, wherever those are. I'm gonna assume on the Snow Peaks since they were both on there originally. No?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said no. Yeah? Yeah,
No.
no. Brushfire?
Yeah, no. Yeah.
You know.
I think at least one of them's on the mountain. I believe it was that big boulder.
Yeah.
Was the Skeet Kundo.
That rock I walked up to and it was like, no. Maybe.
They love breaking giant boulders on that.
Oh, yeah. That's true. Just like in Baki, you have to make a giant boulder perfectly round.
Yeah.
Remember that shit? That made no sense. Why do you do that?
So smooth.
You see all these boulders.
It's worth it, bro.
Yeah. Whatever, dude. You've come to your last nut. Yeah, this Kingfisher is the one that's long range. It never hits. Whoa, what is this?
Yeah, I mean,
Oops. Didn't know I could
it
do that.
misses, but I wouldn't say it never hits.
It never hits. Now's my chance to be proven wrong.
Oh boy, I hope the orange even goes in my favor, so I look right.
RedHotBoss, yeah, I think you always fail to account for my luck whenever you're bringing up like whether or not.
Look at her go.
Wow.
She
Sure
moved
showed
out of
her.
the way. She moved out of the fucking way.
I know what she did, RedHotBoss, but what I said still stands.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm super lucky.
You guys are the yin and yang of luck right now. That's really funny.
RedHotBoss never accounts for me. He's like, no, it works.
It
He
works,
said
it's fine.
selfishly
It's like,
about
yeah,
himself.
extreme
All
tax
you have
plus
to
your
do is
luck.
inflict poison
All you have
twice
to
on
do-
Lordy Wamu, and he will die.
It's so
without
simple.
fail.
In fact, throw this item that guarantees he gets poisoned. Guaranteed.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, he's in hard
That-
now with that item.
That's fucked.
I gotta find everyone's ultimate equipment.
Dude, Aloha Slap is gonna go crazy.
Hell yeah. Yo, Mammoth.
I like how his dungeon is just... He had to become the strongest boy, and now he gets to leave and open a bunch of chests and fight a mammoth.
What a crazy dungeon.
There's like no personal growth or anything.
What do
He
you
just
mean? His hands are wrapped now.
walks in and gets a huge upgrade.
He got
walks out
it.
killing everything.
He has a cooler character design, RedHotBoss. That is character development.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
He got some cool gloves.
yeah. Damn.
Russian. Hell yeah.
Why is that move called Brushfire?
I don't know. Maybe if you're like shooting into a thicket of brush. and you didn't know exactly where something was.
Yeah, I just assumed he'd throw
Wanted
like a
to maybe hit
Molotov
him.
or something.
Yeah.
Hit me with his butt. Hit me with his butt, dude. Look, he's a draw. No, don't move out of the way of my laser.
Oh, he loves the water.
Beautiful.
And we're just unflinchingly firing a laser at a woolly mammoth. It's
Yeah.
kind of a funny image.
Fuck him, man. Bring him back cloning hundreds of years from now. He knows it's from the future. Then that whole planet gets invaded by woolly mammoths, right? Just like real history.
Such an innocent robot. Also, does that mean that that guy, like, built a fucking laser cannon into him?
Gonna put you to shame,
No.
old man.
It is weird because you think they were like not metaphorical. They were data attacks, right? Because he fights
Like he manifested his idea of weapons and stuff.
yeah in that combat program. But no, here he is in real life shooting shit with lasers. But that was what my idea was. Is like he's never actually gets in real physical combat, but he gets in a video game and he's just like, what would this move? What would packet loss look like in a video game where I was playing as Captain Commando before that? But no, here it is, real life. He's shooting lasers and shit. So I guess he did have to build that into him somehow.
What if I was a gun?
Yeah, what if I could gun? I would be so good at gun. I'd gun all the time. I gotta get a really good gun, speaking of.
Yeah. I would love that for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've gotten a couple good pieces of equipment already on your way down here, so.
That's true. Data recovery.
Sorry.
I forgive
Oh,
you.
his is actually pretty nearby.
Fighting everything sucks right now.
Really is a pain in the ass.
How is everybody resistant to hollow points? God damn, dude. Nice shot.
Huh?
Stop paralyzing me.
Thanks.
Here, everybody, recover your data.
You underestimate just how raunchy Yakuza Fiancé was. Yeah, it's not for kids. It's a shoujo for adults. If you want something a little lighter, I don't know if I would call this shoujo. I'm gonna trick you into watching a battle show, Cokes. You should look up Kaguya-sama Love is War. Episode 3, and he's going down on a girl. Yeah, it's not for kids, You've been watching the kiddie stuff.
Easy. Hell yeah.
It's time to grow up, lady.
Yeah.
But yeah, you should look up Kaguya-sama Love is War. Do you know what I read? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's more, this is better for you, is what I'm saying.
Probably about the same, honestly.
Yeah. But, I mean, the shoujo stuff she was reading or watching compared to this?
Ain't no Nana.
Another Nana left the cage. Oh, another Nana disappeared. Sorry. I gotta beat Dark Souls 3 this week, too. Hopefully I can play that tomorrow. Y'all think I can finish this game by tonight? And, like, for the next 2 hours I can beat it? What do you think?
I think so.
I think so, too. That means Wednesday I can probably start Baldur's Gate. Dude, what the...
Yo!
Ishtar? Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Check her out. She's partying.
She is partying.
Dude, she's Ouroboros
Yeah.
sucking, self-sucking.
Yeah, dude, I wish I could do that. I mean...
I
if I were like a snake, I could eat my tail. I mean, it's...
Sure as though, man.
Yeah. Anyway. Fuck this. Give me something that paralyzes. Come on. You know, disabling arms and legs? Good enough.
It's a trick. She doesn't have legs.
Or arms, seems either. Okay.
What's the unicorn horn do? The reusable.
Fuck it. I'll check it later. Heal everybody. Well, I could. Ishtar,
Yo,
calm down.
Morbius malaise.
Please get paralyzed.
It's over.
Sacred Dragon's Temper. Okay. Resistant, but let's see what we got here. Oh, of course it charges. Come on, box him back in. Nice. Oh, no. Here we go. Die. Romantasy genre? She reads what she likes to call cliterature. Do with that what you will, Defender.
The dragon comes for you!
I will not.
I won't.
It's
I won't.
over!
Nice. Super resistant to it. It is not over, it turns out.
It's over.
It's just
no.
beginning.
Ow!
I'm dead. Yeah, I'm not doing much damage to this guy. No, don't! I need her to level up. Oh my god. This is impossible. Can I flee? Ah. I feel like this is a secret boss or something, right?
I think it's just
Just an enemy that's incredibly strong.
yeah, one of those kind of things.
Has a fuck ton of HP.
It's just a random encounter.
Gets a low hot slap. Wow, dude. Fuck it. Uh-oh. Knocked him out of the goddamn laser, idiot. Stupid moron. You dumb piece of shit. No. Fuck. That's so annoying. I wanted to win, damn it.
So damn close to. It's even if you beat the boss though, it will always still keep showing up. It's just a random encounter in these
In this
the
area.
dungeons that have yeah.
I just wanted to beat it, man.
Yeah.
I just wanted to beat it. I don't understand that.
Oh, you know, it's a tiger blood. What's the
I
problem?
don't even think she drops anything.
You know what? He needs to take off the Helm of Nightmares. A lot of experience is what I wanted. Who does not have any special attack? Is it him? These are special. Alright, so I guess he does. She doesn't. She doesn't have any special. Oh, there's this. This is divine. Everything else is just a physical attack. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. She needs more defense right now, so she's gonna wear the Helm of Nightmares. Same ballpark, right?
I heard it.
Pretty cool.
I used to love doing that with SNES sounds in particular.
What?
Trying to do like explosion, like just like imitating the noises of like the fully like explosions.
What,
and-
did I do that?
Oh yeah.
I did it without even thinking then, yeah. Fuck, I'm weird.
Not weird. Do the same shit all the time.
People pointed out long time ago when I played Legend of Dragoon that I was going like, huh, huh, whip smack, like without even thinking.
Harpoon!
Harpoon! Volcano! Like, I'm such an idiot.
You're not an idiot. It's just the sign of you liking game.
I'm autopiloting
Bye.
into making goofy, weird noises.
Yeah.
Whip
You're
smack.
grinding. That's gonna happen. Like.
It's fucking, it's weird. It's weird, dude. It's weird, bro. Packet loss. King Crimson.
Hey, where'd my packet go?
I found my packet over here, I thought.
I've seen, I want to say, a pink vinyl packet around here.
Sorry. I dropped my bill. Celestial Pump.
Hell yeah!
Language.
The dragon comes for you!
74 with 20 less special attack. Not that great. Hits everybody on stream,
You're all
though.
talk.
Yeah.
Damn, that's a good level up sound. Nothing? What? Amethyst shield. She can hold a gun. This makes her faster. Yeah, you don't need that
Oh,
much.
that's
Yes,
ridiculous.
the real
Everybody knows
ancient
holding a
warrior.
knife makes you faster.
Yeah, it's true.
Holding a gun, that slows you down a little bit.
His speed is already so slow. I guess I'll have it. No! I should have moved up one. Oh well. Damn, that's good.
Gotcha!
Now we're killing him in a couple turns. Cool copies of your favorites. They just painted different scene designs. I don't know what they're talking. You still talking about the sex in books?
Please, romanticy.
My bad. Love of the goddess.
Thank you.
I know who gets
We
that.
will respect a court of cocks and dicks.
Dude, I said I was sorry. I don't. What? Come on, dude. What the fuck?
It's not enough. It's not enough.
It's not enough. Wait a sec. No, what did I have on here? Bang glove. Damn it.
How did I know it was gonna be Akatar? How did I know? It's impossible. That's cool though. I know people that like those books. I've never like read any of that. You know, it doesn't really seem like it'd be my kind of thing, but fuck it. I like giant robot shit. That's fucking dumb to a lot of people, so.
No, it's dumb to people who don't matter.
That's damn.
If you don't like, I'm just saying, if you don't like giant robots, what do you even like? Probably nothing.
I don't know.
No.
I don't like anything else.
RedHotBoss, it's time to put your foot down. And say something controversial. I can't put my foot down.
I'll bed people.
No. We don't hate
No.
Elbeds. We hate
I hate the Machina, yeah.
we hate the Sade Aurochs except for sweet Grav.
Oh, goddamn Albed.
Secretly got his yearbook picture.
Sweet Grav.
And Trapper Keeper.
Brav.
Bear spin. I just hate that he doesn't learn any new moves. Like,
He learned one new move.
everybody's learning shit. No, he didn't.
You did. You learned what you leveled up when you got him initially, and you learned one move, and that was it.
What?
You're talking about Cowboy, right? Or you're talking about Masaru?
The robot, dude. Everybody's
Oh,
learned
Bobot?
moves
Yeah,
but
sorry.
the Bobot so far.
Yeah, Bobot doesn't get anything.
He's my favorite
unfortunately.
character, and he doesn't level up. It sucks.
You guys want to start a fantasy baseball league?
Fantasy what?
Gotcha!
Blitzball.
Blitzball League where we just watch the
computers
computers
comes
fight
for
each other. I'll fucking set the gambling thing for that. That's perfectly fine. I have to invest it. Is that even possible? Can you just set it so that AI fight each other and fucking
You still have to
Blitzball?
make, don't you still have to make decisions to? I know you can get him to auto move, but
You have to like set up your team, but yeah, you do have to kind of.
you still have to make the decisions of what shot to take, and they'll move on their own. But you got to decide when to pass and when to do what.
Yeah. That'd be funny as fuck, though. Actually.
Should I put the mermaid tights on my Bobot?
Could make a stream out of that. Just run blitzball games where you just let the Sade Aurochs go, and we base the fantasy league off of that.
Yeah, dude.
All you need is numbers, effectively, for that shit.
I mean, yeah, that's true. He's wearing the mermaid tights.
It's got to be some kind of Twitch integration that you can do to get people to make the decisions as well.
This is how gambling will be brought to Twitch at long
True.
last.
If Twitch could beat Pokemon, Twitch could beat Final Fantasy X eventually.
Hell yeah!
So funny how much like just like fan art came from the Twitch Plays Pokemon thing. Just like these bizarre in-joke memes and shit that I only know like 2 of. But just, I don't know, that was a crazy zeitgeist.
That's a big help.
Like, for that while, there was the team of dudes who were just trolling by making them go into the Zubat cave where they couldn't see over and over
yeah.
very early.
It's a funny cave.
Be like, go in there and wander around forever, Twitch.
It took
Till you
like
die.
4 days or something to get past one ledge on the way to that cave, actually. Because all that has to happen for like a huge stretch of time is for somebody to type down, and then they would have to spend like probably like 12 hours getting back up to the ledge. So there was like a man on a ledge meme.
This is down. It's funny that a fish beat Pokemon before Twitch could, as far as time went.
The fish could also buy and sell stocks.
It's true. Better than we could.
Might as well, honestly.
Thanks.
Oh, damn it. She's not in it. I was not paying attention.
These maze are canning. What? Is that bird doing that?
Yeah.
Did that bird just fire a laser at you? What the fuck happened?
Yeah, it did. Bird of paradise tail feather. Okay.
Yeah, that 100-volt laser is an attack as well. I don't know if it would be useful because I think it doesn't scale with your special attack, but
Yeah.
that is one of those things that you can use that I remember right off the top of my head. And then if you get Fertility Charm is a really good thing for what's it called?
Yeah. And stun gun, I think, only works on my robot. She doesn't have a move. It works with
The
it.
robot could use it as an accessory. Yeah, so you can use those
Should take it off with her.
just to see how it is. Now you get into like a lesser enemy fight, I would try some of those out just to see what the damage looks like.
This only works. 100-volt laser also only works with robot.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying though. Is Bobot can use those items.
I know, but it's just a bummer that everyone else can't. That's all I'm saying. I want everyone to
Yeah,
be
I
able
gotcha.
I want everyone to be able to use it.
Well, not everyone's a Bobot, dude. I'm sorry.
Everyone is a Bobot.
Unless.
Is that
Nier.
fucking Machina? Not Nier, no.
I had forgotten about Nier Automata.
Oh, hell yeah. Part 2. Here we go.
Round
Second
2,
attempt.
motherfucker.
What were you weak to?
I
You
got
weak-
some levels for this.
Aloha Slab.
I would say a strat is to push it into the corner and keep your other party members that could be at range, but it's kind of hard to do that properly when she can slap you around.
Has a lot of good long range attacks too, though, is the problem.
Yeah. The best thing would be like using the fact that it's
What
like
are
a
some of these
4
other
to 6 tile thing.
Oh yeah, you do have a couple more moves with them now.
God damn it! Why does it...
I think that'll still hit.
I hope it does. Fuck. Doesn't look like it will.
You can get to the side.
It's diagonal, it should hit.
Pusher. Yeah.
It's gonna hit right where Lei is currently targeting.
Okay. That's what I was checking
Yeah,
for,
'cause
too.
she's a 3x2 or whatever.
Okay.
I know, see, the sprites don't do you justice on saying where they're actually fucking attached to, but
Yeah.
you gotta think about it like it's like those CAPTCHA things.
CAPTCHA?
It's like it was just.
Am I human?
Yeah, you gotta think about the "Am I human" thing. It's like you gotta highlight all the pictures of the bus, and you find part of the wheel that still counts as the bus.
pushed it back.
Airplane. Nice.
Yeah, Chipmunk's Delight.
Yeah, this is the optimal fight right here.
Any day now, robot would be really cool. Thank you. I gotta find a way to increase his speed, dude.
Oh, just shot right through the hole, the ring of the tail.
Yeah, didn't barely do any damage for whatever reason.
Doesn't that self heal that he has buffs all of his stats?
What? What'd you say? Say it again, but makes sense.
I said, doesn't the Bobot self heal, the single heal that he has, buff all of his stats?
I think so.
Yeah. Aside from
But
equipment,
his
I
speed
think
is
that
so
would be the best
slow.
thing.
I wanted him to get that laser as early as possible. Because like everybody else has triple-digit speed, but him.
Yeah.
His speed is like 30. Everyone else is 100 and something.
To be fair, though, he hits like a fucking tank, and he is literally a Swiss Army knife, so they had to nerf something on him.
I'd like his speed to be higher than 30 is all I want. But he can't fucking level up. For whatever reason, they thought that was a good idea.
He's a pacifist.
Is there an enemy I can kill that will increase his stats, though? Like I could with the turtle robot? The robots I would fight that drop parts? Holy shit. He does that again, we're just dead. Great shot, dude. You're really good at that. There we go, dead.
There you go. GG.
He's got a fucking boss death.
Yeah.
Yeah. John Yakuza
Gonna
has
put you to
700
shame,
health
old
compared
man.
to everyone else.
Roaring Tiger's Boon. Yeah, I need to find out where some robots are. They can drop parts. His speed is 34.
Yeah, he's pretty fucking low, unfortunately.
Jesus Christ.
And since you have the fucking diode, you
yeah,
can sacrifice some of
whatever.
your extra
Yeah.
damage and shit.
Put that on him somewhere. Put it on his little wing thing on his side of his head.
Oh,
This guy, yeah, he's got a little...
fellow with a wing.
Oh, fuck yeah.
There you go. Alright, now he's at least manageable.
He's cooking.
Because he has the self-heal and shit, I think you can sacrifice some of the defense on him. It would be much more appropriate to give defense and shit to the people that are actually on the front lines taking major damage.
I gave him all the items I could to make him increase his speed, except for this. I guess this could go up faster. Yeah, we just doubled his speed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flask of holy water. Pour that all over my face, dude. Damn, I'm getting in so many fights in here. Kinda want to leave. Kinda want to look for some robots to fight,
Yeah.
please.
These aren't
Yeah.
fun fights at this
None of these
point. They're
are.
just annoying.
Chimeras, fairies, fucking gigantic Ishtars.
A bunch of them that like split you up in shitty ways, too.
No.
Yeah, I don't want that on anybody.
I mean, it sacrifices physical, like, Bobot doesn't do anything physical, so it wouldn't
Yeah,
be
but,
terrible, but it also
every-
lowers your speed.
Every accessory he has on right now is for speed at the moment.
Yeah, no.
Just trying to give him some fucking turns. He gets one to
I
everybody
gotcha.
else's 3. Now he should get one to everybody else's 2, at least. So that's good. Alright, I need to find the other dungeon. There's gotta be
In the
one up here.
mountain.
Yeah.
RedHotBoss, lead the way.
Oh, unless you wanted to go to the Cowboys first.
We'll do the Cowboys last.
Okay, yeah, that's
Just 'cause
basically on the way to the end. So
Good.
you just have to do this one, then
Yeah.
head towards the end.
This one's closer, so. Ooh. Can you destroy this rock? Yeah.
Hold on. Out of the way.
My master taught me to punch rocks. And somehow I know Kung Fu.
Steady.
Yeah, steady, girl. You got this.
Monkeys withdrawal.
Monkeys with rock.
Where did the monkey get the rock?
Is that a monkey? Okay, beautiful.
Cracking this
Bro,
boulder might
skill.
be beyond my skill.
Oh my god, I gotta unlock the boulder
No,
cracking
I'm
glove.
sorry, she's
Sorry.
not skilled enough yet.
This boulder's tinged red, the other one was tinged blue, you see? And it's like a culture thing. You can't just, you know what I mean?
I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
I'm not sure. Wow. Thank you, incomplete minimap. God.
I think you can break some of these.
Okay, this one. What?
That will.
Bruh. Oh, just got moves. Oh, these are moves, right? It's
Yeah,
definitely
yeah.
Monkey's Withdrawal.
Bullshit.
So it's a move I gotta learn in the dungeon, I think. Oh, or not. Any punch move, maybe? Hello?
Oh,
Oh, Morb.
so long it has been. What fun we will have.
There's a restaurant guy.
It's him.
I had my appendix removed, and now I'm evil.
Yeah. No need for prudence here.
Oh,
He'll get over it.
yeah.
4-1.
Yo, 4-1, making triple twist worthless. Why even have triple twist? Who knows? Yeah, 5 million volt shock, 100 volt laser. Here we go. Laser cannon.
Yes. Yes.
He loves it.
Give it your very all.
Yeah, it's his fetish. Four and one it is.
I have not yet begun to fight.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, can't see me. Huh. What are you looking over
The guy
here?
that's paralyzed on the ground.
He had one.
He
He
did
really
a
did.
drunken master
Yeah.
routine suddenly just for that hit.
He really did have one turn and just sat there paralyzed the rest of the fight.
Hey, it works. He's got so much fucking HP.
Oh yeah.
Great tank.
Gotta send him up first every fight. Okay, this doesn't seem to be where the objective says to go, but okay. I'm gonna assume that means the objective is to leave the dungeon.
Another boulder. That
Yeah, they fucking have different.
The King of Beasts yields to none. He would brush aside this boulder with ease. Monkeys withdraw.
that
Don't
Okay.
cut it.
Surely they're mistaken of the
So-
king of the beasts
Yeah,
is
not-
the wise monkey.
Not the King of Beasts, then, sure. The Prince of Beasts, maybe? The lion?
Yeah, the jock of beasts.
Yeah,
The king of
Sure,
wings. You know.
the Jock of Beasts. It's so true, too, because people say, like, lions are the king of the jungle. And, like, okay, first of all, they don't live in a jungle.
Yeah, they're just
So long it has been.
they're just around, dude.
And
They don't
hippos
even visit
own
the
them.
jungle.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah,
They don't. I don't know why they're called king of the jungle. And tigers would destroy them if they ever faced off against a tiger. The thing that makes lions so good is just their durability, because they got that mane around their neck, so anything that goes for their throat isn't going to be able to kill them immediately.
I'm just gonna eat
Yeah.
hair.
it's
But
pretty OP to
It'll deal,
guard your throat.
right? By wearing a scarf. That's why every time I go out to fight, I wear a turtleneck. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because nobody can
Classic
choke
rock
me.
fit.
Yeah.
Turtleneck and a fanny pack.
show up like a fucking 90s shonen manga, fight manga pro tag when he was looking extremely badass
Oh, yeah.
for the era. When he's wearing like a dork ass turtleneck.
What do you mean
that says
dork-ass?
boys or something on it.
Dork-ass.
What do you mean dork ass? It says opie.
Amazes all.
Yeah.
I want to wear a turtleneck
Not
that is
even.
also a hoodie. Would that be too much?
That's not too much. I think I had a sweater like that actually.
No way. I would love that.
Yeah, it was really fucking weird to wear. It was one of those ones where like you could pull it over and it kind of gave you like the Sub-Zero mask or whatever.
Oh,
like
that's sick.
Like it covers your face and shit. But like, it felt cool to wear, but in practice, I don't think I looked that cool wearing it. So.
Okay, all right, hear me out, right? A hoodie with a turtleneck. You grab the turtleneck, and then you know how you flip the turtleneck up and it covers most of your face? Boom,
Yeah.
2 eye holes in there. It's a balaclava as well. What do you think?
I like it.
This is going to go with my clip-on bolo tie as well.
Dude, the clip-on bolo tie and turtleneck combo is way too strong.
Yeah, it's a turtle hoodie balaclava. That's what it's a,
Welcome to RedHotBoss's combination bolo tie.
yeah, you pull the
sweater.
You pull the strings on the clip-on bolo tie to tighten the hood, but it's a clip-on, so it doesn't really do anything. You know what I
And it
mean?
just falls off when you pull on it. It's
Yeah.
like a completely useless thing.
It's awesome.
It's like a fucking Sailor Moon transformation, but everything falls apart. Like,
Yeah.
No shame in losing. None to you.
Nice.
You're all
It's a
talk.
real shame.
Damn, that gave no
Wow.
experience.
He gave 1 Alice biscuit.
That's pretty good. He better pay me in food for the no experience he gave me. What?
Yeah, this one's a winding pain in the ass.
I'm totally lost.
Yep.
I'm
alright.
I am just completely lost.
And there he is again. Whenever you're lost, he'll be here for you.
I really don't want to fight you. Okay. Yeah.
yeah.
I'm just gonna leave.
No, go back.
I will go back. Quit telling me what to do.
Oh, dude.
No.
You don't understand.
No.
He's gonna be king of all animals.
Yeah. The
Hey,
lion.
wait.
Where'd you
Cracking
go?
this boulder. Cracking.
Great.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Damn it.
so
These guys give no experience, man.
But think of all the Alice biscuits.
What if he does? If he doesn't give me one, RumHam, I want you to know. I'm gonna cry.
Hell yeah!
gods above enjoy our
I'm sorry about that.
Damn. Damn. Now I'm gonna cry anyway. I'm just gonna cry.
No, it's healthy.
But every
Should
time
we
I
cry?
set my formation, dipshit moves back. Why is she doing that?
Trying to take the fat out of you.
Don't say that.
technique amazes all.
That was pretty amazing. He's dead.
I'll have to watch myself.
Oh no.
Yes, give it your very all.
Dude has got to calm down. God, I'm so tired today.
I have not yet begun to fight.
I got a little sleep last night, which naturally means I'm dead tired.
Means you got too much sleep.
Means what?
That
No.
means you got too much sleep. You got a little bit of sleep.
Oh yeah, too much.
Never
More than
true.
nothing.
5 hours, that's too much, man. What's wrong with me? You're right too, is the worst part.
None to you.
That's more than usually I do sleep, isn't it?
Yeah, I usually sleep like 2 to 3 hours. Beep beep. Man, I hate this. This is the worst dungeon so far. I like
It's real annoying.
Morbs, the best one. No surprises there, right?
Yeah.
Another Morb banger.
It's not like, what is the visual motif even here? It's just fucking brown cave.
Yeah. You think it would be like a mountain trail or something? I don't know. Is
Like,
it?
This
More
shit
than-
ass cave just looking like pooping garbage with
Yeah,
this
dude.
fuck ass dude.
It's fucking
walking
Xbox
around.
360 cave we're roaming around here. Fucking brown era gaming.
it was honoring the brown era of SNES, but yeah,
Yeah.
it's true.
Grace and Guile are formidable weapons. That's what he would say if he were here. Gotcha.
Monkey's
Okay.
withdrawal.
Whatever, dude. Cat. What? I'm picking all
No,
the
what?
Grace and
Monkey's
Guile
paw?
creatures.
Lion's dismissal.
Okay, there's no way. There's no way a wise. Oh, wise fox Grace. Yeah, duh. Whoa, that's what a fox sounds like. What does the fox say? Wah, wah.
Croaks, apparently.
Yeah. Have you guys ever heard of fox, by the way? Like what it actually sounds like? It's the most annoying
yeah.
fucking shit you've ever
They
heard.
fucking scream.
Yeah, it's like a screaming, laughing child.
Yeah.
And there's that whole legend and Japanese legend about ghost children running around the woods, and it's like I know where that came from. Nunchaku.
A lot of legends about foxes as well.
That's true, because I see those bitches all around. Hello Nightmares, Iron Fist, Nunchaku with the Master. Hell yeah, look at that attack boost. Now I'll be able to hurt people with her. Yeah, I want out of here. There might be another item in here. We'll see.
I don't think so. Dude, as long as you get the main item, you're fine.
Yeah, but
Like,
there was...
You don't have to go through and do other shit.
Alright, well, that's fair.
What are you gonna go get? Extra healing items or some shit? The fucking present day one told you that.
Anything that increases my speed would be nice, but this is really the only robots I've seen. These guys have to be what drops. Right? They have to be.
I believe so, yeah. I believe they're the ones that drop the robot parts.
They haven't done it yet, but they're the only ones I've fucking seen. Nice. Stop yawning. God damn. Nobody cares.
This'll do.
Oh, nice shot.
Yeah, he's pretty dope when he levels up a few times. He has a little bit one note in that he just does damage and a couple little status effects, but
Damn, everything
you know,
this
single
fucking-
target damage is pretty good too.
There we go. That did nothing. You can kill the robot, he can't level up. Fuck it.
Payback! Right.
Oh fuck, it's Cinco de Mayo.
It is.
Yeah.
It's the one day I can
Happy
be
Cinco de
Mexican.
Mayo.
Happy birthday, May.
I'm all pumped out from Cinco de Quattro, so.
Nice.
You're all talk.
What Star Wars games you guys play on Cinco de Quattro? Just kidding. It'd be the fourth. No, it is
Shadows
5.
of the Empire.
Really?
I played Star Wars Lethal Alliance on the DS.
Nice.
I love the just dead silence. Like I don't know what that is.
Nice.
I don't care what that is.
Nice.
I don't care to
That's
find
a
out.
DS game.
That's funny. That's a lot of big animals.
I think we'll be fine.
You slash the lightsaber with the stylus. That'd be pretty cool.
Who would win in a kissing fight, Dash Rendar or Kyle Katarn?
Kyle Katarn.
Trick question. Dash Rendar only kisses his little robot friend that he rides past.
But it's Kyle Katarn, dude. How many chances do you think you get to kiss God? Like, think about it.
A couple. He was in like 4 games. How many games was Dash Rendar in?
That's not what I asked. I was asking.
Yeah, okay. So how
Shadows
many
of the
games was
Empire.
Dash Rendar
That's
in?
not what I was asking.
I'm just saying, as far as opportunities go.
Have you played
If you
that
think
game,
about-
Two Hands?
Fuck no, I haven't played
Why
that
not?
game.
It's
I
got the
probably
Dash
should.
Rendar, dude. He's got tire
Dude, you would-
shoulders.
You would love it.
I think Dash Rendar was in 2 games. What's the game he was in where he had a live action actor playing him?
Dash Rendar.
Yeah.
Cuts scenes in Shadows of the Empire had like people.
Thanks for looking out.
I gotta look this up. He was definitely in more than one game.
Yeah, it was an Outrider as well. Journey of the Outlaw, Star Wars story. Is Dash Rendar still canon?
Shut up. There's no way he isn't. There's no way
Let me
he
look
isn't.
up Dash Rendar games. Hold on.
His shoulder pads are made of my grandpa's couch.
He's a key character in Star Wars Shadow of the Empire with control of the player. Additionally, appears in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, a mobile game.
That's all I need to hear.
He's in X-Wing, but it's a board game. I don't think that's canon.
No, it's
Yeah, no, the PC version has, I'm pretty sure, like voiced and animated, like rotoscope animated cutscenes.
It's $5 on Steam right now. This looks old.
It is a fucking shithole
You
of
gotta-
an action platformer.
you gotta play that in 64 version.
Third-person shooter.
it had
Yeah,
a
I really
re-
recommend playing the jankiest version. of
Yeah, it had a really cool train level.
No, it didn't.
It did.
It had a cool hop level.
It had a cool train level. The Hoth level was not cool. That level sucked. It's like the second level or first level. It starts with you fighting AT-ATs. I remember that.
Yeah.
At
you did
on
the,
Hoth. And then you have to fucking-
snow speeder things, yeah. The tow cable.
Yeah, you tow cable. And
One
then
more pass.
Then you gotta fight fucking, what are they called? Wampas? Fucking.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, they
It sucks. But then it had
you could put in a code called Wampa Stompa and do the stupidest, most convoluted input sequence in the history while listening for little boops, and you can like control different like enemies, including Wampas. You can
nice.
cycle through levels playing as different like positions.
Play as a
fucking around.
Wampa and have your one attack that does a half your life bar.
Yeah.
You're playing Galaxy of Heroes? Hell yeah. I played Republic Commando. That's what I was asking. Because I was like, I got Republic Commando installed. I'll play that shit. Named your prawn suit and Sonatica shrimp. And my Cyclops dong. What's with your penis obsession right now? Shrimp and dong? You got the big penis name and the little one.
Like it. You know, there's
Shrimp dong.
Magnum dongs and there's shrimp dongs.
There you go. For my Magnum dong.
Spectrum.
I'm not fighting one of these fucking things.
No. We aren't doing it. Although they are pretty strong, but you know what? Cowboy wants his gun.
I want my gun.
I think you want to go. Where is the dark? Oh, hey.
It's a horse.
That horse.
Clearly, I need to follow the horse. Am I gonna get to ride the horse as a little Bubba? That'd be silly. Is this horse gonna turn into a boss?
I hope so.
God damn. Fuck. Yeah, okay, whatever. I want a gun. I'll fight you boobylicious fairy ladies later. We got an hour left. Maybe 2 in stream.
I don't think it'll take you much longer than an hour.
Okay, good. I want to beat this shit tonight, dude. I mean, that's not shit. I love this game. I just want to beat it tonight.
No, it's shit.
It's shit.
It's
Just trying to
Kusoga. It's
beat my
not
shit
Final
tonight.
Fantasy. They should have just made a Final Fantasy 5. But oh no. he had-
Kuso ass game. It has 2 meters. It's Kuso. Yo, I like that it's a different color brown cave. That's cool.
Yeah, dude, it's like,
What?
oh right, this is the trial of time.
What?
Yeah. So you're gonna want to be fast.
Beforehand.
What does that mean? I have to be fast. Can I fail this?
No, you can't fail it. You're just gonna want to be fast. Oh.
It's getting darker.
That's why you want to be fast.
RedHotBoss said I should save before, and now I'm freaking out.
What does RedHotBoss know?
What do you know, RedHotBoss? Tell me everything you know.
3 things you know.
Tell me,
off the top of
name
your head.
10 things. 44 Magnum. You feel lucky, kid? Well, do you? Damn.
Yeah.
Feel pretty lucky. I meant punk, not kid. You feel milky, punk?
Oh, length of magicked wood.
That's what they call me. It's gonna become impossible to see in here.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
What is possible to see, really?
But do the impossible, beat the unbeatable.
Bro, this is fucking pitch black in here.
A tasty treat. Oh yes, oh yes.
Fucking Chrono Trigger looking ass sprite jump scare. Oh.
Let's see.
Welcome to Jaggedy Jack.
Hey, Jaggedy Jack. Don't talk back.
Don't try to run away.
Please tell me you guys don't heal. Oh my god.
Not exactly.
My arms.
Broke his fucking arm. Aw, come on.
Heal us.
Heal.
Deep freeze.
Heal.
Oh, nice. Alright, counter him to death, please. Or not. That's fine.
Thanks.
Wow, that's worse than my area heal. What the fuck?
Why won't you die already?
God damn it. God fucking damn it.
It's time to eat. Don't try to run away.
Yes, I gotta.
Still isn't dead yet.
He's gonna get a turn before robot does. Crack shoot. I'm daddy dead. Jackie Jack's daddy dead. Don't do it. Jackie Jack, daddy dead, spinny spin. Come on, man. God damn it. Right when he gets out of range of my heal.
Not good.
No.
Thanks for looking out.
I don't know. Spool up, I guess. Cowboy's just gonna have to miss out.
I mean, you can still get him back up with an item.
Now I can, yeah. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to, though.
Yes, I gotta.
His robot couldn't reach him, and I wasn't sure if she would get her turn in time.
Yeah.
Yeah, just go ahead and, go ahead. And kill him, because it's multi-hit. Oh, no, it's not, because they all got hits. Okay, good.
Thanks.
No. Oh, my God. Fuck this game sometimes. Like, literally fuck it sometimes. This isn't a hard fight, it's just annoying, because they lock in on one party member and they all attack him.
You're mine.
Kill him. Hey, Smasher. What's up, dude?
Hey, yo.
Bigfoot.
Takes so long to chew a cracker when I'm trying to do it quickly.
Say that again, sorry.
It took me like a full minute to chew a cracker. I was like
Nice.
trying my best to get it done fast.
You need that water, man. You need that moisture.
Do need moisture, you're right.
Moisture.
We all need a little moisture.
It's the essence of water. Kung Fu. Damn, they... This attack, man.
Dylan.
Reaction heal. Are you weak to anything? Hell no. Celestial Bomb, man.
Easy. Let's shock it.
One of these days, my robot's gonna get his laser off. One of these days.
Someday.
Someday.
The robot laser.
Then I'll be happy. Come on, it's my turn. And now it's my turn. Wow, did not clear. Not even close, girl. You got a new weapon and everything. Still weak.
It's over!
Nice.
My first interruption in a long time. Hi, what? The electricity's healing him?
Yeah.
What was that?
It's annoying. And they're just gonna.
Just focus the one that's in the corner.
No, this one's dead. Should have been dead a while ago, but he's finally dead. Yeah, do your hit everything attack. Very clean. Very fair.
Gotta hand it to him. It's a great strategy.
Just cover the
I
whole
would do it
arena.
if I absorbed lightning.
Right?
Old strategy, Cotton.
F&A Cotton. Just very few attacks that hit more than low damage.
Yeah.
It's over!
Yep, just keep healing, dude. Come on, big guy, just die. Stop healing, for the love of God. He's gonna die for the electric tile.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Worth it.
Got something for you.
That's a big help.
Wish I had moves that left tiles on the ground, but I don't have any of my characters to do that.
It does suck when about this team is the tiles can be a real pain in the ass like this.
And despite the fact I got her ultimate weapon, she's not dealing any more damage. But I guess their defense might be that high, I don't know. They're still doing
This is like a super boss.
It's over!
It's intended to just outright fucking annihilate you for as a punishment for cause it's the trial time, right? So
Gotcha.
because you came in here pretty high end leveled, I think max level is like 18 or some shit. Oh no, you can go up to 99, but
That'll take forever.
yeah. But the stats get maxed out way before that point. But you can go to 99 if you
I'm just getting
are
started.
crazy ass.
If you don't give a shit about diminishing returns.
Yeah. Or just 0 returns after not too long.
Cosmic Glove. I'm gonna have to come back and beat this with a different team. See the other bonus dungeons look like.
Yeah, the final chapter actually it does have some pretty good, like, just inherent replayability to it. There's not like enough different to justify, you know, Oh, I feel I'm missing out if I'm not playing anything. I think the only literal difference is that you can't remove your leader, and there's like one differing line in the ending.
Does your leader talk? I mean,
not all of them.
Okay. Well, clearly mine's not going to, but
The best one is Yakub's.
yeah, just have him grunt everywhere.
Yeah.
I need to play as Yakub, and I need to play with Shinobi, Hanzo, Kira, and I don't know who my fourth would be. Ew.
Damn, if that fourth shot had hit. Imagine.
Game over. He's After I beat this dude, I'm gonna look up what enemies drop stuff for me to upgrade my Bobot.
Yeah.
I'll look that up for you right
Because I
now.
guess I would use him again anyway if I played this again, since there's only 7 characters. There. Crack shoot. Bless. Alright, time to bounce. Time to beat this boss.
You were right in assuming that the robots drop the enhancements. There's another thing that you can do, and it's apparently the like Akira's chapter. You can farm shit and then bring it over.
Yeah.
But that's also kind of a pain in the ass because you have to go backwards in order to do that. So
Yeah.
None of it was really that. Like, you have the stuff that was good from this chapter, pretty much.
I used them all to upgrade the turtle, though.
yeah. Which, I mean, you kind of needed to because he's good as a tank, but that's really all he's good for. So you wanted to buff him up a little bit.
I didn't know the way this worked. I assumed that you would take on the final boss with your party, but it's my sword in my head. Head sword, head sword, head sword, sword, sword.
Here's
Under
that
my
Brian.
hat. Is that Brian? Yeah, he pogs out when he sees Brian. He's like, yo! I'll crawl in your mouth now. Oops.
Oh. If
What?
you have any left over,
I don't.
you're positive you used all of
check-
them
yeah.
with Akira.
I checked and I
Okay.
used
I
them
was
all
gonna
before
say-
I fought the final boss, stupidly thinking I would fight him on foot, not a giant robot.
That's fine, but that was the only other caveat, is that if you do that, when you pick up Akira in this section, you can grab his items too and end up using them on Orb.
Yeah, I didn't do that. I fucked up.
But yeah, Castle Forest is like your best bet for getting those.
I used them all and then I saved. It's just the worst possible thing I could have done.
Nice. I did the same thing. So I had to sit out here and grind up for those parts.
Don't do it. Okay, that's fine. You can do that.
That's it. I'm locking your arm.
It's a little weird that he's like, time to get arm locked. I'm an ostrich.
The bird's like looking at its fucking wings.
Shaking. Sweating. What are you gonna do to me? Oh, damn, these cavemen are vulnerable to packet loss, dude.
Oh, dude, they only have one packet. What did you do?
I got 1 KB of data. That's it. Alright, here we go. This is definitely the right way to go. Nope. I think it's up to the right here. I'm gonna assume there's nothing left in this cave for me to grab. Wish that would just kill y'all, but this is not a perfect world.
And like me, wouldn't exist.
Yeah. Fuck it. This should kill him. Please don't interrupt. Okay, good. Oh, maybe this will kill him first. One of them.
The dragon comes for you!
Dragon, dragon, coming, dragon. A come, a come, a come. Dragon comes, yeah. Unicorn horn.
I would probably have there about that.
Yeah, I hope so. God, I hope
I would
so.
assume.
Not that I would know. Fuck. I ran to the right once on accident. Shouldn't use the joystick. Should use a D-pad. Give me a turn, dude. Laughing at me over there. Motherfucker's resistant to everything. Oh my god.
Yeah, moving gives him a lot of turns.
I know, I just... Whatever, he's killing himself with water. Yeah. Aloha slap. Aloha means hello and goodbye. What do you think of that?
How convenient.
Right? And family means no one gets left behind.
So true.
Okay. Anyway. Here we go.
We're gonna turn our Fast and Furious arc.
Do what? What'd you say? Is he roboting for you?
Yeah, it's roboting.
Okay. You're roboting, my friend. He'll never fix it in time. We'll just have to assume he's dead.
Oh, smash it.
I'm gonna fix it.
He's fixing it in time. I was wrong.
Am I still robot?
No, you're
No, you're not born anymore.
On the
You're like
wings of the heavenly horse!
cavemen now.
Thank you
Yeah.
for unmoving me. That's really weird.
That it?
This microphone might be fucking dying.
I don't think it's the microphone. I think it's Discord.
The cable.
in general.
It's not.
could
It's
be.
not me. It's you.
It is you. We're breaking up.
Yeah.
I appreciate the honesty.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah.
It's not me and it's not you. It's B4 when you're cooking. Actually,
It's before.
That sounds like an issue between you and Steven.
No.
it's the microwave's fault. Actually,
It's
I
Steven's.
can't do it anymore.
He shouldn't have copyrighted his song, dude. I want to sing it right
Did you
now,
watch the
but
spaghetti video yet?
I'm not gonna do that.
Watch the spaghetti video again.
You
Maybe
should
you'll feel
watch the
better, huh?
spaghetti.
I'm not gonna do that.
You feel better about
I don't
Steven.
know. I think every Italian vein in my body will pump so much blood to my brain seeing that video that it'll just burst on top of my head.
I don't know, the overwhelming depression from watching someone make a plate of just microwaved pasta and like just dumping a can of spaghetti sauce on top of it and
He really did.
calling that dinner for $1.
This is a good idea. I'll make a video about this. The mashed potato under the fork with the cream corn sent me to another dimension of pain that I do not wish to return to ever.
It's like you're the slam a dimension. I get it.
Why do you microwave 2 potatoes?
The fever, the flavor, the oh yeah, dude.
No.
Okay, microwaving potatoes
No.
on its own is actually kind of a legit, like... I mean, it's
No, I know, but he just. I love
not to put fucking cream corn on top of.
Dude, it's like we just go. No.
There's nothing wrong with a microwave potato.
I just love the just general. No, like it's not no explanation on why this is frustrating.
No,
you.
you
It's
know
just,
why.
no, dude.
You know why? Because it's wrong. That's why.
No, it's not wrong.
It is.
You're wrong.
No. I'm so tired that I'm missing. I should have put the water next to him. Oh no.
You're thinking.
I wasn't thinking. I was thinking.
You're doing so good.
Ah, thank you. So, yeah. He's resistant to everything, dude.
Fuck it, make him lose his packet, dude. Take
How
his
is he
fucking packet.
resistant to
I hate this
everything?
guy.
I hate him too. He's a bug, but he's. I don't like this fight. They're
It's kinda
absorbing.
annoying.
I'm out of here. Man, I don't like that. I don't like the way they were treating me.
That's important
I
to
don't-
recognize.
Yeah, I don't care for that, you know? Guys, when if I ever have y'all over, and you know, God willing, that'll happen one day. I'm not gonna bring out my 4 rotating heads to spit water tiles all over you while I sit
But what
in
if
the
I
back
wanna feel
corner
refreshed?
shooting. But that's not good for you. Or
How
for,
do you know that?
Dude, don't. Why do you never take my side in this thing? Like ever?
I listen,
Anything
it's
I
not
do
that
or
I'm not
say.
taking your side. I
That's that
believe
I
in
want
you.
to
I'm
see
your
these
employee.
4 rotating heads that spit acid and goop
They
on me.
intrigue me, okay?
No, they don't. One of them.
I'm interested.
No.
You have to let me experience it so that I can make my own opinion on whether or not I hate it.
No, that's not what I have to do. I don't have to do any of that. Pass. I
You-
pass. And then I packet loss
Shark,
all of these
Today I
cavemen.
brought to you packet loss.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you take the packets out of my pockets, and it's like, come on, dude, I wanted that hot pocket in
You
there,
come
but then you
in my-
take it out, and I like, so what's up with
You
that?
come into
know?
my home and I pat you down. And you just got a bunch of like little
Take my
sprinkled
packets.
pizza peppers and pizza cheese packets in your pocket. I'm like, what are these for?
You're gonna have packets of fucking active.
Pull them
dry
out
yeast
like
in my
Magneto.
pack.
What if we have pizza? I thought maybe.
Well, maybe I could make some food. I got
I
you.
don't know, man. Yeah, 200 packets of like Stadia. I almost said Stadia.
Yeah,
Stevia.
Stadia, dude. 200
Excuse
Stadia packets.
Stadia packets. Yeah.
Oh, I'd definitely be losing those for sure.
Yeah, dude. That's speaking of packet loss. Goddamn. Dude, remember Stadia? Remember when they were like, let's put Samurai Showdown on there?
Dude,
exclusively for a little.
I kind of want to. I kind of want to get one.
Yeah.
Just to see
How?
what's going on.
It's not going on anymore. They shut it down.
I could hack it. Whatever. There's probably somebody who cares about that kind of shit. It's retro people, you know. Somebody gives a fuck about preservation of history and stupidity.
I don't think anyone wants to preserve. I was watching Gene Park. He's like a video games journalist, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm doing some Stadia stuff today." And it's just like a video recording of his computer, and he's playing Call of Duty, and he hits the space bar, and then he takes his hand off the space bar and places it on the desk, and then his character jumps.
Yeah, dude. 5-frame delay.
Yeah, I remember that.
This is the future. Streaming games. This is amazing. I can't wait to do this. Oh man, I don't know. Defense, Saints Bell.
He's a saint. Give him the Saints Bell.
He is a
Thank
saint.
you.
I'm sorry it took me so long to decide. I can take these moves off. I'm not even using them.
He's the Pope now.
Is he the Pope? He'd make a better Pope than some other self-proclaimed Pope I know. Man, can I complain about my brother a little bit more?
Yeah, dude.
It was like, you're just upset because you know that he would be a better Pope than any Pope that ever existed. It's not like we've ever had a president that could be Pope up until now. And I was like, dude, the one requirement, the only requirement to be Pope is you need to be Catholic. Biden's Catholic. And he was like, shut up. Biden wouldn't be able to be like, I don't know. I think Biden.
Oh, we don't. No, we slipped.
According to the rules, I'm just looking at the
I'm just
rule
saying,
book here.
yeah, I'm looking. It says here you need to be Catholic. That's what Biden is. I don't even really like Biden. I just love bringing up how much better Biden is than Trump to make my brother just so hot under the collar.
Yeah, because he's doing the same shit to you. Like,
Yeah, exactly. He just wants to make me mad, and I'm just like, oh. Holy Joe, I'm gonna call him. What do you think of that?
Holy Joe. That's my president.
That's him. Can you come to what? What were we talking about? I'm sorry, I forgot. I forgot I was streaming. I'm just hanging with the boys right now. Jesus.
This is why I love streaming with the boys. I don't know what the fuck's happening half the time.
Yeah, we miss. Gotcha. It's become weird tradition. Oh, she's talking about our rotating faces party. That's right. Sorry, what were you saying? It's become tradition. Can you and your best friend Brad, when we meet up, try to see how many mustard packets we can hide in the pockets and luggage? I actually used to do shit like that. Yeah. With not with that. Hold on, data recovery.
That's a big help.
What move to use on this bitch? This thing is not worth fighting, is it?
It's a pretty tough boss. It gives a lot of XP, but
It does give a lot of
also
XP, but it's
takes
also
a while to beat.
This is better to fight than that other fucking the 4-man creature you fought in the Trial of Time. So
Yeah.
and honestly, you can't go wrong with getting more XP. It's just nice to have.
It's only one.
They do have
enemy at least.
ultimate moves
Yeah.
that
Hell yeah.
may or may not be worthwhile to get.
I remember back in high school,
Thanks.
my white friends at the time would have this little ongoing thing where we would go to like Nation's Burgers and all these restaurants and random stuff and just see like what's the biggest thing we can steal from there. And I remember coming home one day because like they would just put shit in either one of our backpacks and like not say anything until, you know, we figured out what the fuck was happening. And I got home and I got 2 of the fucking little plastic stands that they had, a set of forks, a plate, and one of the fucking menus because they just threw all of that shit in my backpack when I went to the bathroom and I didn't notice it until I got home. I was wondering why my shit was heavy, but I also had like 3 textbooks in there, so I was surprised that the plate and everything else didn't break. Sorry.
Nice. Crammed it in there.
And to be fair, Nations workers, if you're listening, that wasn't my choice. That was theirs. I didn't take anything.
It's past the statute of limitations, right? It's 15 years ago, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah,
And also,
that was
whatever
like
you do
fucking
as a
2012.
teenager is like.
Yeah, it just
funny,
doesn't
so-
count anymore.
You can't pursue that crime. You can admit to it.
I get a call like 5 minutes from now. It's like, yeah, you're gonna.
We're outside.
Yeah, like we heard about the plates. It's your time.
I needed to pay us a few $100,000.
Hell yeah!
Did you see that? I was able to take a step to the left before my turn ended, even though I'd already picked a move. That was weird.
That is weird. A little quirky. A little quirked up, you know.
Quirked up. Oh, how did that miss? What do you mean?
Why is she wearing sunglasses?
It's a, I don't know.
Something like that.
I was gonna, I don't know, dude.
This connector design.
It really does feel. I hate the slobber.
What do you mean?
I don't like the way that it's
What was that?
slobbing on its own knob, if I'm being perfectly frank.
What do you mean?
corn on the
How I
cob.
missed 3 attacks in a
Holy
row?
shit.
I hate this game.
Are you missing? Who are you missing with?
Everybody, I've missed.
Everyone.
This will be 4 in a row if I miss with this shit. Oh, thank God.
Hell yeah!
And I interrupted them.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Weak to ball shocking.
Is it?
5 million bolt shock,
Yeah, but this never does damage.
yeah.
This is one of those cases where they're weak to something and they take no damage. Or I could hit them with something they're resistant to and they take twice as much. Yeah, they were vulnerable to that as well. This didn't miss this time. Cool. Glad I did that. I need to take that off. Jesus Christ. And they're both
Oh
asleep.
my god.
Yeah, I think I'm done, dude. I think it's game over. If it's gonna do that attack where it hits everyone on screen next and kill us all. Watch. Oh, it didn't. Thank God.
You're fine.
I'm not.
Honestly, Cube dying to
Yo.
this isn't the worst thing in the world.
Cube
Like,
healed.
You're fine, actually, though. You just, that tail slap just undid his only chance.
I can still die. Watch this kill him and he's resistant to it. Yeah, you
It
know,
was a forced shutdown.
Top
So-
ramen. I used to take top ramen packets and just put them in people's pockets.
Yeah, just be like, yeah, you might need this for later, dude. Make sure
Nah,
you keep one on you.
I never said anything. I would just sneak one in there and walk away.
Gonna put you to shame, old man.
Instead of pickpocketing people or some shit like that, it's just a dude who gives fucking ramen. There's actually, there was somebody that I seen recently, started doing some shit in Japan where like all these Twitch people and like YouTubers or whatever were like visiting Japan.
Yeah.
And he would show up to where they were at, and he'd give them a Dr. Pepper, and then he'd leave. Didn't say a single fucking thing the entire time.
Hydrate.
I kind of respect the shit out of that, honestly.
You know
No.
what?
He's like Dr. Pepperman.
He is like Dr. Pepper.
You know,
That's-
like
no more Pepsi,
Japan
man.
already had Pepsi, man. We need Dr. Pepper, man.
Yeah, but there's 23 of them all at the same time.
He splits himself into 23 unique
Yeah.
flavors.
It's 23 men rushing a fucking restaurant.
Yeah,
On
dude.
Beanie.
Yeah, dude.
This actually would kick ass as an ad series. We should pitch it.
We should. They all
I
combine.
mean,
It's
they're already doing it.
It's like the Captain Planet of soda guys. They all have a ring.
Yeah.
They're like vanilla and like, I don't know, cinnamon. Whatever flavors.
The potato storage.
Yeah.
Arsenic.
Glucose.
This is a joke, right? Odi-Wan Lee? What's he doing here?
So they only have something to say about the statues they recognize. That's cool, dude.
You have got to be kidding me.
He's the coolest Odie.
Bright.
Odie O'Bright.
I remember.
Yeah.
you.
Odie O. The way he shouts his name is so good.
Yeah.
Odio. That's you, all right. He was a horse. I still think I want to mod that. So
What
it's a horse
about
statue. I did everybody's. The robot just went blue blue.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, the others don't go blinds when they're not here.
I would. Yeah, I was gonna say I'd make a save. Out
Yeah,
here.
you would, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Thank you for
I would.
reminding me.
I would.
though. I appreciate it.
I would trust in the autosave.
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
I put all my bets
Fuck
down.
no,
on
it's gonna
autosave.
save afterwards and you're gonna be mad.
Yeah.
Which is another unfortunate thing is that even if you had saved in fucking the future shit, you could have gotten autosave. Well, no, you would have had a separate save, but like, yeah, if you depended on autosaves for that, your autosave probably would have kicked in the minute you got into fucking Bariki Dio.
You know what I kind of don't get, if I'm being real with you guys, if I could just rant for a second. Nostalgia
Yeah.
for save points, where you can only save at a save point.
Yeah, I don't really like it. Unless it's very intentional, like Dark Souls.
I used to think, like, man, it's cool that, well, and Dark Souls saves like every 10 seconds. But, you know what I mean? And that, like, you can only save at a designated save point. And I used to think, like, when RPGs were changing, I was like, man, save points rule. You have to have a game with save points. And then I played Xenoblade, and it was like, you died at the boss. And then you just spawn 10 feet away from the boss. And I was like,
Wow,
dude,
this is actually convenient.
this fucking rules, man. Why doesn't every game just do this? And it, in the past, it's like, oh, there's limitations. You can't put save chips on discs, right? You had to have memory cards. You had to designate when you save.
It's like using all of its ROM to run the game.
When people make a modern game and there's no autosave, and it's like, you have to hard save, you must, for nostalgia's sake. I'm like, why? I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this anymore.
Yeah, it's stinky.
I died and lost 4 hours of progress because I was I had an edible and I forgot.
Yeah, dude.
I don't want to do it.
Or like in my case, it's like I left my fucking DS on for too long, and then I have to catch back up to it, whatever the fuck I was doing, because
Yeah.
I died and lost all my progress.
If it's part of the game design too, where it's like I was playing that Sunless Skies game, it's like it only saves automatically when you go to a dock. That's fine too. But I mean, like, because I'm not gonna, you run out of fuel, you can't drive around for more than like 20 minutes in that game. But it's like, dude,
Yeah.
I don't want to go up to a save point in a game that's made after 2010 ever again if I can help it. Like, let me save anywhere or let me autosave.
Yeah, like save anywhere autosave really isn't something that's like, I understand having the whole feature, like trying to make a certain location or whatever have more impact on it, because that's one of the things that, like, not to bring up fucking Kingdom Hearts, but I have to.
Do it.
In Kingdom Hearts 1, there's the one location with the fucking Moogles, and that's the workshop. That's the only workshop in the game. That's where you fucking craft things. That makes that location actually, like, memorable and important. It's the only place you could find the Moogles that make shit for you. And then in like 2 and 3 or whatever, they're at every fucking save point or whatever else like that. So it's just, it becomes a fucking, like, whatever, dude. They're just kind of there.
Yeah.
And it's like, I get the whole thing of making it like a nostalgia or like a dedicated point for certain stuff, but it is also kind of, it's just tedious and redundant after a while.
Yeah, and it's I got other shit to worry about rather than we better run all the way back to the save point and save. It was really funny seeing save points in that Star Ocean remake, and I was like, I don't need these. Why are these here?
Yeah, like you can kind of just save anywhere, right?
Yeah, but they made them fast travel points, which is good. So they still served a purpose.
I think if it's that kind of thing where like it's a feature where you can still save at a specific spot that will let you like heal or will let you do other stuff there, then sure. But having that be the only point for you to do certain shit doesn't make sense.
Yeah, and when you remaster a game, just let me save anywhere. That's like that game did. It's like, yeah, save anywhere, and it'll auto save. And because it's a remaster, it's not the old one. You can still go back and play the old one and be miserable with save points if you want.
That reminds me, I really hope fucking Rido has from it. If they learned anything from that shit, yeah, they better fucking have autosave over anything else, because that was also incredibly painful. Where it's like, I'm in the middle of a dungeon, I have to run all the way back out to the town
to
fucking save at the shop.
It's a PlayStation 2 game, man. You can. Well, you could have on PlayStation 2, but it was still steeped in tradition at that point, I guess.
Dude, fucking Jack 2 had autosaves and shit, and that was like one of the, like, that's how you saved in that game. So like that. I know that's a bad comparison for like RPGs and shit, but that's one of the things is like it had autosaves.
Are you gonna get that Goblin game? It got funded.
I am kind of curious about it. I do want to check it out. It looks pretty fun.
You should check out the demo because I watched some gameplay demo. I was like, this is just Jack 2. I need to get two hands on this because
It literally is Jack 2. It's got the same. I watched
it's got
Iron
Schmovement.
Pineapple, I think, play it recently.
It's got like
So,
they were
yeah.
doing like
Goblin.
run. Yeah, there's a game. There's a goblin game. I can't remember what it's called. But you could run. You could wall kick. You run and do like a Mario big jump, and then you'd slam on the ground and loop it, so you can just keep doing it infinitely for Schmovement speedrun shit. And I know you like that stuff too. What is it called?
It's called Gear Grit.
Gear Grit. Yeah, look up Gear Grit if you like Jack 2. I don't give a fuck about Jack and Daxter games, but I was like, two hands will like this, so I need to make sure he gets on that shit. And there's
I
a
mean,
demo.
Jack
Jack,
2,
I
Jack
don't
1
care
is
for
my
Daxter.
nostalgia point. That's like my, in the same way that Kingdom Hearts, as far as stories goes, like I love the first game because it's simple. You don't have to fully explain it. It's just your friend got fucking turned into a lemur or whatever. You're trying to go turn him back.
You can like your games on here, your freak games. I like I like Kingsfield, the Ancient City. That's a freak game.
That was a freak game.
All right. Sorry, Odie speaking. Come hither. Let us speak.
It's alright to keep him waiting. He's an asshole.
He's like, are you guys
He really
done
is.
talking about save points? Look how many abs this guy has. Dude, he's got cum gutters. Look at him.
All the way
Yeah,
down.
it's to make sure they disperse properly into the sewers.
His abs are arrows pointing at his dick. This reminds me so much of Lunar. So much of the magic. Big flowing cape sprite, glowing eyes, big shoulder pads.
The Lord of
Yeah.
Dark, the Archon.
The Magic Emperor. I have a dog hair in my nose. Hold on. Fucking dog. Okay. What do you got for me?
Full glad am I to welcome honored guests, O travelers from afar, gathered here
God, he's cool,
for
man.
purpose paramount,
Yeah.
for words
For
to heed,
everything that this game has as far as its shortcomings go,
to put
the character designs are pretty fucking cool. They're not extremely over the top or anything else like that, and it's just a neat story to look at. To play it is a different story, but to look at the story, it's pretty fucking neat.
I think playing it's still great. Even the small hangups I had, it's still great. One of the only ever games
It'll
I've ever
piss
played
you
that's
off,
like
though.
this. Oh yeah, that's
yeah.
fine. So will like everything on the first playthrough, but then the second one, it's like, I know this is coming.
beloved heroes you've become.
God, I could talk about my very first playthrough of Xenogears, and that's one of my favorite games. But that Deus fight fucked me so hard for so long. So did that giant Vel fight that kept growing, and I was like, what do I do? It's impossible. I didn't know, just keep hitting it.
Yeah.
But yeah. Just because it's got a few hangups doesn't mean I'm having a bad time.
The wanting peers in name alone. How have they acquitted themselves? Ha! Put to proof, they pleaded others save them, risk their lives, endure such hardship, suffering, and pain, that they may reap a harvest sowed with blood. Pray tell, are charges such as these worthy of grace? I'd think on it, if I were you. The second, then, to which I'd have replied, the paths you've walked, for weal, for woe,
For what?
for what? At precipice you stand, at journey's end. For justice, poor, defenseless souls in need.
Yeah. You might be right about that much.
For legacy, a master's dying wish.
Yes.
So, what's your point?
For strength and fame, your name to never fade.
That's right. I swore I'd be the best that ever was. And I will be.
For hope, a maker's faith in his great work.
What do you want, little robot guy? I don't know what the fuck you're doing here.
Ooh. It's my simple truth. You fought and won and claimed your promised prize. And not for noble cause, but selfish want. A craving, deep and primal, spurring you. To shield desire and disdain all else. Let those apart and those opposed be damned. The ones who call this kingdom home. Your king in spirit. This I see. You are the same. Reflect on your regrets. Farewell. To misspent life of sin, you live no more.
Damn. What the fuck?
He's beautiful.
There's so much in this design. Oh my god. The corpses surrounding him,
Yep.
the tears
Yeah,
of
the
blood.
mountain is just made of corpses.
Right.
The background is like some fucking bat demon on fire.
God damn, the grapes, the grapevine growing along the eyes, forcing it to bleed.
Yup.
Angel wings
It
poking
is
out.
grotesque.
There is a lot of
There's
shit.
actually like a moment, or I can't remember who did it. I think it was like the Renaissance or something era, but like somebody painted like a human, like humans with like their facial features replaced with like fruits and vegetables and stuff.
Yeah.
And it's like really fucking like bizarre and gross looking, and people at the time hated it.
Yeah, I've seen
A
those.
lot.
I've seen those works actually. They are. I hate those. They're disturbing. I don't think, but they are a brilliant idea. A great concept. But this is like, this is fucking wild looking. Going through maybe. Probably need to take out the
this
eyes
is like
first.
much more than just like any one thing. It's like vines and cloth and wings.
It's a,
Flesh.
it's a face in complete misery, surrounded
Yeah.
by misery, and it's strange because what's causing it so much pain? It would typically be considered aspects of the divine, angelic wings, orchids, the fruit of the loom. But it's an agony.
Dude, you'd be good at art history analysis.
Well, it's all like, I mean, it's all it's all in human visual philosophy as well. Like, you don't have to be an artist to pick up on these things as long as you just understand. A lot of it's psych.
No, yeah. for
And,
sure.
and reading up in psych. Like, Xenogears helped me with this a lot. Obviously, it's a perfect example for wanting to learn psych because it's all about it. But you can. That's one of the things I was looking for, and I feel like in this game too, the main lesson I'm pulling from it is, it's in the name of it too. It's live alive, right? Or live alive. It's have you ever heard the parable of the monk in the river?
Maybe?
There's multiple versions of it. Sometimes they're in a boat, but it's two monks. They're walking alongside the water's edge. And a monk sees in the water, the first monk sees in the water that there's a scorpion floating in the water. And it reaches down to grab it, and it gets stung. And it drops it back in the river. And then it reaches way out again to grab it, and it gets stung, and it drops it back in the river. And he repeats this over and over as the second monk watches him. And by the time he finally gets it to the bank's edge and splashes it onto the riverbank so it can run away, the second monk says to the first one, he's like, why did you do that? You are miserable. You're in so much pain right now. And the first monk says, it's in the scorpion's nature to defend itself. It's in the scorpion's nature
You're done.
to attack those that would do it harm. But it's in my nature to help those. And I will not allow the nature of something to change my own. And it's a parable for live and let live. And that's what I'm kind of getting all throughout this game is live and let live. Live alive, really. Every character is doing that. Live and let live is just the concept of whatever you do, whatever you believe in, you follow that philosophy. And even though we're right here and facing off evil, we're right in front of Odio and he's questioning our motives. Every character says, no, I still believe what I did is right, and I would do it again. And if you play through their scenario again, you would have to do it again, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're unchanging, they're unfaltering, they're unwavering. And the only person who failed in that respect is Odio. So he hates them for it. And unless you're playing in his timeline that we did last time we played it, where we actually end their ideologies, we end their philosophies by directly going back and interfering, knowing ahead of time what they're going to do and how to defeat it, like, he doesn't stand a chance because all these characters are unfaltering in their convictions. They're going to live and let live. And this boss is definitely showing that that's causing him to be miserable.
Yeah, this is most definitely.
It's a very, very cool concept. There's a lot of other stuff going on in the game too, but that's the main thing I'm pulling from it so far.
Yeah, no, you really put it into good words. Yeah, that's very accurate.
Dragon comes for you!
I didn't even really think of a lot of the stuff too, but yeah.
It's a curse. I overthink everything.
I mean, that's good though.
I've been thinking about this game for 2 weeks. Yeah. I tend to overthink shit, so I could be way off, but that's what I'm pulling from it. And really all that matters is whatever you pull from a work is all that matters. Just like just like the characters, I'm living and letting live, you know? For a lot of people, this will just be like, hey, it's a big ugly boss, and that's cool too. But there's always a lot of these game developers, especially back in this era, they're always trying to find or create a deeper meaning and illustrating it to a younger audience, and this is usually the best way to do it. This kind of toku villainy that they grew up learning. I need a big heal.
Then
he's not gonna scroll.
Fuck you up over there.
He's destroying me.
Got something for you.
Is the time to use it?
Yep. Sucks that my healer's so far away from my guy, but alright, I need to focus on one eye. Well, yeah, he's the only one who just gave up. All the other characters ran into conflict and misery and something bad, right?
Yeah.
Every single one.
But
the cow
is the only one who
he
rejected everybody after being hurt.
Instead of overcoming the adversity, it ruined him. It's why he's the antagonist of the overall story for everybody. Says he can't stand throughout all space and time people who are the opposite of him, you know?
Yeah.
But the cowboy's backstory, we know he survived tragedy. The student losing the master, the robot losing the crew, and the ultimate fighter who wants to be the strongest, losing everything that makes him the strongest, his opponents.
All of his peers,
Yeah, and everyone who taught him to be better. And did any of them give up? Get crushed? No. And he's furious about it. So he'll pull them all through across space and time as a last-ditch effort just to ruin their dreams. Confront them one at a time and ask them about it. And they're all like, no, fuck you. This is what we were made to do. This is what we were meant for. We're better than you.
Built different.
Yep. It's incredible storytelling.
Yeah, it's pretty simple and straightforward, and you know, they're all like genre pieces and often like parodies of movies. But like with that, like it kind of unexpectedly slowly creeps up like a narrative like that. And
very good one.
Especially with Orsted's chapter, like it really it does a good job of making you so sure you know exactly how it's going to end, and then it like last millisecond curveballs you. It's really good.
From the first moment I even said it, I was like, here comes a generic story, and I couldn't have been happier to be wrong. Like to see him go through that misery and come out like this, I was very pleased that they did that, as sad as it is. But alright, we're gonna mazer cannon these bitches.
Yeah, the super broken characters are important too. You know?
I think that's one of the funniest things, that when you were talking about that story, like I wanted you to think that it was the normal RPG fantasy shit. That's why I was trying to defend it and laughing at you that you thought it was that way. But that's one of my favorite things about this game, is just the general storytelling of like everyone does live their lives, and it's kind of it's a weird thing to go from all of these forms of like hope and optimism and everything else, and overcoming the tragedies, like you were saying, and then you get to Orsted, and he just fucking succumbs to darkness and everything else, and he wants everyone else to succumb, but like everyone else isn't as weak as he is.
Nope.
And he may become this form, but like he's just the weakest one because he couldn't fucking get over it.
Even though he
couldn't redeem himself.
He was the only one from the beginning who's the most propped up and there's most expectancy placed on him, and that's why. So he just can't handle being set up like that.
Fully
just to fail.
bought into it his whole life, because like they talk about how he's always been like cocky and like a poor sport and stuff. Like he couldn't like ever like hold back against Strabo throughout their lives and duels and stuff.
Never.
Like,
and then at his final apex of his journey, where he's meant to come out on top, king of the world, he loses his hero, he loses his mentor, he loses his best friend rival, and he loses his lover, and he just can't take it.
And gets framed for murder, and that's
and
also
loses his.
reason.
You're right. He loses his rapport too. His whole fucking personality being built around that. His whole rep. That probably hurt him the most, honestly, and that was the beginning of the end.
Yep.
If he had lost everything else but that, he might have still stood a chance, but it just didn't matter anymore. He had nowhere left to go and no way to prove himself. It's just really incredibly done, this story. It's great.
Yeah, that is pretty good.
I moved the eyeball.
Game director.
Again,
also, I found out, I didn't know before, each chapter's characters are designed by a different manga artist.
Really? They do have a very...
Yeah.
I looked at the classic art. That makes sense. Their new art style is a lot more uniform. But
You're done.
looking at the classics, I was like, these characters all not only seem like they're from different timelines, but from different... completely different styles. I'm not enough of an artist. That's the thing. I'm not enough of an artist to notice that completely. I can only notice theming, not
No, I mean that's like, I don't know, like having like a broad knowledge base is like one of the most useful things for art history stuff in particular, because it's all just like cultural context. So if you know like symbolism and stuff, that's like
I can pick
really
up
good in being able to analyze.
I can pick up on symbolism and philosophy, and that's it. I'm not good. I'm not an artist, so I would never have guessed that. I just thought, they really did
historians are an artist.
That's true, I guess. I just figured they're like, wow, they really did their best to make everyone look different and unique. I didn't even think of that. I have to read a mangaka's work a lot to recognize the different styles on sight.
Yeah. Yeah, they have to have a pretty goofy ass style, or be, I mean, I would say, or just be like Murata or something that like just stands out by fucking
by just being incredible
quality and stuff. Yeah, like
I can't hurt him yet, can I? I have to get rid of this mouth.
Yeah. Get rid of this maw.
It's maw. She maws. This will reduce the stats.
Yeah.
I do want to say I'm very glad that you can appreciate the story of it, and I'm not correct all the time as far as like things that I think you would like. I have suggestions and ideas for certain stuff, but you have a much more sophisticated palette when it comes to RPGs and things like that. But when I played this was something that I was like, he's probably going to have a set amount of expectations, but this game does a great job of subverting your expectations and changing things up. And again, the short story format and everything else is just, it's kind of the piece of, it's like the icing on the cake. Because you don't have to trudge through a bunch of stuff to get the gist of every story. It formats it very well. It feels like a short story book. And it ties everything up all together in a nice little bow, but it doesn't convolute everything unnecessarily. It gives you what you need. You learn about the characters, you find the ones you like, you defeat the darkness. And there's some tragedy and stuff in the beat. Yeah.
Yeah, for me, what works the most is games like this, where it's a lot of show don't tell. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not bullying you two hands, but that's one of the reasons why I don't vibe with Kingdom Hearts, is it's the opposite. There's almost no symbolism in Kingdom Hearts. Anything
they have
visually,
to fucking explain everything.
Yeah, and anything that's visually distinct or there's no meaning behind it other than I think this design looks cool for the nobodies or the somebodies, or like, look at this, and this is what I want. I want this this fucking fetal position man. He's on an orchid with red angel wings. He's Antichrist visuals all over the place. One open eye.
So fucking dope.
This is so cool looking.
Mm-hmm. You should suplex him.
You should suplex him.
I should.
Fuck him up.
Or anything, really.
I need a heal, though. Is she going to get a turn in time?
FF6
she is. Let's fucking suplex this baby. Like, there's a lot of symbolism in his whole personality in this boss design alone, right? He's not just like a big dragon ship.
Yeah.
But that's the kind of games I want. I want to see show don't tell. You always got to tell a little bit, but the symbolism is what's going to matter the most with me.
Like I said,
suplex?
I figured you would like this game because it is a lot
suplex.
more of a show don't tell.
Oh, you can't reach him. Never mind. Don't suplex this man.
I guess I can't. Oh, it looks like he's there. I can Frankenstein him? No, I can't. Is he weak to anything that I can reach him with? No. This does a lot of damage.
Pretty good all-around move. But he's a tough boy.
He's a tough boy.
Tough boy, tough boy, tough boy.
He's a tough guy.
Should I heal?
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
When in doubt, heal it out. You'll have more turns to do damage, but it's better to stay topped up so you don't lose a party member.
Also, this is like the final boss, so.
He's so cool.
The purity of Odio.
Purity. Purity, purity. You nailed that. He's on a lily right now. Which is,
that's his actual name in the bottom left.
Oh, well, that makes total sense. That's purity, innocence, rebirth, and a new beginning, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the fetal, even though it's adult, the fetal position, adult, innocence. And he is definitely going through a rebirth right now. It's just his pure disdain for us. It's a perfect name.
Damn, yeah. He distilled his hatred.
I looked up a lot about flowers for Guilty Gear stuff.
Yeah.
And
you're right. I remember you talking to you about that.
Yeah.
Or Drakengard, rather.
Drakengard 2, yep. Flowers very important in that. Good old Zero. One day I'll show everybody that. I'll stream that game. I should play 1 first, I guess, but Drakengard 3 is that is a mood, that game.
I've been enjoying it.
Dude, I love that game so much. It's got so much of everything.
Yeah.
So much like comedy, tragedy, there's horror. Oh, I can walk in this. Okay.
You got void
I
stuff.
guess so, yeah.
Guess I gotta.
And yeah, there's so much symbolism in Zero's design alone, with her missing limb, her flower in her eye. The way packs work in that universe is so much. Oh, it's so interesting.
It's so funny that Yoko Taro has like convinced people that he's just like LOL booba guy.
He's
just
so
like,
far from it.
I'm.
But he embraces it.
Everybody's like, oh, that's the only reason he does anything he does, bro. It's like, and then you play his games and you're like, where do these feelings come from?
Yeah, he's another person who's definitely an overthinker, and that's how he got his job, was overthinking. He watched his buddy play a Musou game. He watched it. I don't know if he specified. I'm sure it was Dynasty Warriors, and he was just like, in what world, in what universe? Because even in real history that this game is based off of, nobody goes to a battlefield and kills hundreds, maybe even 1,000 people in one battle. Nobody does this. So in what possible like scenario or universe could this even happen? And that's how he came up with the world of Drakengard. That's how he came up with the reasoning behind the characters and why they do what they do. And when you play that game the first time, when you meet each character, when you meet Ariosh, when you meet Kaim, you're like, these are psychopaths. But like, those are the kind of people you would have to be. You'd have to be a
like absolute zealot.
Yes, a complete religious zealot, pedophile, or a fucking a cannibalistic child murderer, or just a total psychopath like Kaim is, a total sociopath. You'd have to be that kind of person in that kind of world. The worst world I've ever seen, worse than Berserk.
Yeah.
Where to get away with killing hundreds of people, and off of that base premise, he came up with the entirety of Drakengard.
That's so crazy.
Such a good game for that reason alone. Like, putting reasoning behind something completely unreasonable.
Yeah.
Hey, he's an overthinker.
And like,
good
also,
player.
like, wasn't it also like 9/11, and then also like the American response to 9/11 and of like
that was Nier
freaking the fuck out. Oh, that was okay.
That was all Nier.
So that was.
I'm not saying he
was like.
He's not inspired by that a little bit in Drakengard, but he's only ever stated in interviews about Nier that he was like, wait, now I'm thinking of a world where is it justifiably okay to kill an enemy you know nothing about, you know little to nothing about, and all you know about them is what you've been propagandized, right? What you've been told, without even being able to speak the same language as them, without even being able to communicate with them. And then on playthrough 2, what if you did understand them? What if you understood them, the viewer, the one playing, but it didn't matter to the person you were playing as, because it couldn't matter. Super interesting shit.
Such a fuck up. Yeah. And I forgot what I was gonna say. I remember his quote about it was that he was trying to figure out where or how somebody could like do that basically, and he was like, he came to the conclusion that you don't have to be crazy to want to like kill. You just have to believe that you're right.
Yeah.
Like with all your heart. Like be so sure that you're right, that the other people aren't actually people.
And I've streamed that game, so I can talk about it, for even if those who haven't played it. Go play Nier, guys. The first one, Gestalt. Like, you are in the wrong. Like, but only in the grand scheme, when you zoom out far enough, you are in the wrong. But in the microcosm of the events of that game, you're doing everything you do for the right reason, to save your daughter, right? That's your daughter. Even though, by definition, it's not your daughter. Your daughter doesn't and never existed. Technically, and you're killing somebody else's daughter, the chance for them to have them back. It's fucking crazy. So he takes these scenarios where he's like, I can't begin to understand this, and he pushes them to such extremes where he's like, this is the only way this could make sense.
Yeah.
And I love his work for that.
It's so crazy. Yeah.
I hope he keeps making
Just very
games.
human.
Yeah.
Like, you would think that, like, such, like, I don't know, like, testing, like, yeah, like that shit. I love that fucking face.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, that sound effect is
That was so
fucking
loud.
bonkers.
Holy shit. Maybe this will give me enough speed to get another turn in. Whoa!
Yeah, that kicks ass. I forgot about that.
Please stop missing. I'm gonna have to stop doing that attack.
You lowered his accuracy. So.
I need to hit with some status effects. I know, go to bed, Shiro. Get some rest, dude. You shouldn't be watching me rant about Yoko Taro games. I need to play Isle of Dragon Roar still. I need to pick it up when it's cheaper on sale. Because I need to know what he's cooking with that game. Besides just sexy fisherman card. I'm not really into card games, but since it doesn't really play like a card game, I need to give it an actual shot. German suplex this baby.
It's over! Oh, that's a good chunk of damage.
He's just barely losing any health. What's happening? What's happening?
Denial.
Is he going through the phases of grief?
Maybe. You might have to deal with acceptance at some point.
I'm running out of Izanagi scrolls. No, I need to make the cowboy use them. His attacks are doing shit. I wish he was vulnerable to anything.
Yeah.
Well, if you could, Monkey's Withdrawal.
Yeah, but that'll put me in the lightning square.
That will put you in the lightning square.
Help! Help!
Why, Luna?
Help me!
I can't help you. Who looks like they need help more, Luna? Think about it. Me or you right now? Look at this shit. Oh, his eye is looking the other way. What do you mean? Oh my god, she sucks sometimes, dude.
Yeah.
It's
pretty embarrassing.
Unfortunately, I don't know how the other two party members worked. I went with the small, lanky one, and then I grinded the shit out of him so he became useful. And I think his stats kind of evened out towards the end.
Oh,
But
I barely made that heal in time. What are you doing? Not the girls, not the screaming lady. Oh, this attack is so brutal.
Cover your ears, everyone.
it's making the screen lag through, which is tight.
When you nut, she keeps sucking. Damn, it's barely doing any damage, man. No. Save the item. Save the item.
But heal.
I know, but I gotta save the
You
item.
got the boom.
True.
I'm gonna have to do single item heals now from now on, which sucks. Please paralyze him, just for one turn. I know he's God or whatever, but I'm really banking on this paralyze. It's not happening.
I think you'll be fine.
How do I keep
It might
missing?
also be good to group up more with them. So that
Yeah.
if he gets hit, he will group heal.
He's just not doing a lot of damage right now either,
Yeah.
so...
Yeah, he's better off
But
just
he can
being,
not
like,
do some damage up here.
Yeah, he's much better to just have as a heal bot at this point.
77.
Hey, get pushed.
Do I attack or heal?
That thing did nearly all of your health, so I would heal.
For a
if I
single
were you.
target attack, but for a group attack,
Yeah.
I might survive.
Yeah, but do you want to risk it?
No, I guess not. She's cool. She's so cool.
He moved out of the way slightly. So.
Yeah, I shouldn't have moved. Oh,
That's
God.
with him. That's
Not
the best case
same,
scenario.
bro. That's Althea. That's the fucking princess.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you're right.
Say
Yeah.
Alethea.
He can take 2 of those hits, so that's probably the best case scenario. is
He's
have
killing
him be
me
up close.
with the memory of his dead girlfriend. His dead
Yeah.
wife. That's so sick.
Pretty fucked up, dude.
Oh my god. What else does high damage? Frankensteiner. Fuck it. I'm not getting paralysis. Maybe this hurts more. It does not hurt more.
No, that suplex was hitting for 1. Oh,
the debuffs
but
are striking.
The debuffs.
The debuffs are striking.
You need to move
about
up, yeah.
life.
Regret.
Low damage.
Use
low
wife
damage.
as super attack.
Use wife as projectile.
Kiss wife. Wildfire. I'm gonna keep trying to stack on these debuffs.
Fuck it.
I mean, he's not getting any
Yeah,
hits.
he's so wild.
Oh my god, he got the hits.
No, he got 4.
That's
He
the
can get
one.
the hits and he can lower the accuracy.
No. No denial.
It's fine, you can push him up real quick.
Try not to push him anymore. Oh my god. I wanted to heal everybody, but now they're out of position. Ah, shit. Well, at least I can get him. So he can get damage. Oh, damn it. I thought that was the group one.
It looked like the group one, so I don't blame you for that.
Some of these do status debuffs, I know.
He said doo-doo.
Do.
Doo-doo. I got 3 of
Doo-doo.
these.
I gotta.
Gotta.
Yeah, that German suplex was kind of hitting, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I don't have a choice. It's the only thing that hits hard.
I mean, the Earth Shakers or whatever it is also hits hard, but with how long it fucking
charge
takes, you are
time.
likely.
Yeah,
you're likely
I'm
to
not
get
gonna risk
arrested.
it. Wildfire. 148.
Nice.
Now he's the one dealing
Nice.
the most damage.
Defense lowered again too. Oh,
It is
Not both of
unfortunate
us.
that you don't have his ultimate move, because that's kind of what makes him super good. Is Hurricane Shot.
RedHotBoss, I'm sure whatever you're saying is really cool.
you're good. Oh, you're resistant.
I'm sure whatever you're saying is very dope, RedHotBoss.
You're
But the sane,
resistant. Oh,
the sane is
so
coming.
you and Cube being up in front is actually Masaru and Cube being up in front is like the best case scenario for both of you guys. If she if he targets those 2, you're fine.
So you said he has a super cool move I don't have, basically.
Yeah, his ultimate move is Hurricane Shot, which is like kind of broken when you get that ultimate weapon for him.
Come on, give
At
me
least
something.
for single target.
Right.
There's some encounters that's not so great for.
You got anything with the status on it? Come on.
Lower attributes.
Even if it's low damage, I need to lower his stats. What do you got? Anything? Okay. Yep, I'll take that. There can't be another phase after this. There can't be. Not denial. Not right now.
You're in denial, motherfucker. You're in denial about the
Shit.
secret 4th phase.
Secret secrets, 4 and 1. Secret secrets hurt someone. Fuck it. Keep him healthy. She'll be okay. She can heal herself.
Thanks.
Yeah, girl, I know. We got him.
Ladies and gentlemen. Got him. Alright, someone put out the giant fire roaring in the background.
Throw some of the corpses on
Fight's
top of it.
over.
You done, man. It's over.
Well fought. And won. And now, the coup de grace.
Interesting.
What shall we do?
I'm gonna live and let live.
What?
I can't just leave?
You can. Yeah, probably make a save anyway.
Yeah.
Doing a power walk out of here.
Power skating, baby. Damn, how far are they gonna let me leave before it gets in a cutscene?
Leave a leave.
Hey, buddy.
Finally caught up to you.
Hey, other buddy.
I knew you would not fail.
He saw the strength of our convictions. That's all it needs to be. He just needs to know he's wrong.
Not yet!
Yeah.
Not yet! Your fight is not yet done!
But living and let living means he won't change his nature either, so...
Means he's still the Lord of Darkness.
Which, by the way, looked it up. Odio is hatred in a couple languages.
Makes sense.
For even should I falter here and now, my
Hate.
my boundless hate
My
shall
boundless hate.
transcend time.
It's Am, dude.
Yeah, actually, there's a whole bunch of languages
Look
that
you now
I think
on
it stems from
hatred's
Latin.
multitude, on Odin
Yeah, from Odious.
and his many faces.
You're kidding me, dude.
Yeah, Fatal. Look at him go.
Look at him go. That's why he's the MC, dude. That's why he's our MC.
That's the main character.
Them well. From ancient past, the beast. From distant future, maddened slave of men.
Are you serious, dude?
In peace, they plot and craft their prophet false.
Silly, silly mans.
Do I still get the giant
In war,
robot? Okay,
they
sorry.
worship lords and
Say all questions for the end.
the windswept
Do
coasts
not
yield monstrous men-at-arms.
Man, that's just
Just
a horse.
stay right there while I get everybody.
Man, this is just a horse.
That's just a horse. I'm not afraid of him anymore.
Hide villains murderous. For violence shall ever be your wont.
Odio Bright.
What, bro?
My hate is yours, and yours is mine. To share a history so long as men yet live. Now sing our name, embrace us. Odio!
It is also so funny that he went from being Orsted the Silent Protag to the flowery ass language villain
Right?
who talks so much.
Everything this man says, he's talking shit.
I don't know why they kept this, and they didn't need to.
I unequipped all of Hanzo's gear. It occurs to me that he doesn't have any gear on.
He'll be fine.
He's not fighting, I hope.
Not exactly.
Yeah, his advent is nigh. Look now to the statue of Inco.
Oh, your special attack will still carry you.
Damn, you got ignored, Cokes. I'm sorry.
Rejoice!
Odio
is
come.
But still kept that translation.
We haven't heard it enough. We had to hear it one more time.
Welcome back, Goon King.
do this. That thing's no god of mine, and I'm not melding with these freaks or anyone else. Still with me? Then let's finish this, Matsu!
Super Saiyan time. He doesn't have any equipment on when I get... Okay. Time for me to glow.
Yun, you better be watching! Behold, our Shifu's greatest secret.
A desperate bluff.
Heavenly Peak's descent!
At long last.
I can. These are all the same,
They are. Yeah, you could skip all these.
but I won't.
Yep.
Mark well this moment as I, Odeio, unveil to you the noble visage of he who will rule Japan forevermore.
Looks like I'll be playing it Wednesday, guys. First come, first serve.
Mine, all
Well,
is
What?
let's see.
What do you mean?
Oh, fucking. Yeah.
Baldur's Gate is what I was talking
Yeah,
about.
I'm sorry. I thought
You're
you were
good, you're
talking
good.
about this, and I was like, I don't know if you're gonna play this one more time, but
Look,
let's see.
it's gory.
Throw a rock at him.
Throw the crown at him.
Bitch.
I like that he runs back to be in range of the healer.
He just like me, for real, for real.
God, her run is so cute. Little arms up
Yeah.
run. Odio, here's the best. Here's the
Yeah.
best voice line in the game.
your undoing.
Odio Bride.
The so-called masters you defeated, whose techniques you made your own in your quest to become the very best. You left them alive, and so others were free to follow in your wake. I, on the other hand, ensured my victories were complete. Without exception. Namkiat, the naive brat, that gaudy luchador, the great Aya, simple-minded Han, Jackie, still dreaming of a squandered youth. Max, who was never more than a mere showman. And of course, that doddering fraud Moribe, each lay dead at my feet when I was finished. For true triumph is found only in death, in the extinguishing of a life and its legacy. You glory in nothing. And who am I, you ask? I am that which you yearn to become, the greatest warrior. Odie O'Bright!
Fucking Baki ass villain here, man. It's just spec.
You son of a bitch. A warrior. Like hell you are. You're nothing but a cold-blooded murderer. Nakiat's speed, the great Aja's acrobatics, Han's guile, Jackie's strength, Max's determination, Moribe's wisdom. And with my own righteous fury, I will end you!
This fucking dude.
It is you, then. You who educated Pac and his brothers so deftly in the ways of war.
This guy's a horse.
Horse time.
I owe you a debt for the generosity you showed my disciples. We are men of violence, yes, but we are nevertheless men. And so, I will repay you in our common currency. In blood and lead and death!
have to read AI voice. Through the communicator static, a familiar voice can be heard. Every action was taken in service of a single goal, to cultivate the ideal community. To build, to nurture, to help them reach their full potential. This was, and is ever my purpose. And so my judgment must be beyond reproach. Disagreement, disruption, defiance, these cannot be tolerated. You are an impediment to the vision. You cannot be allowed to continue. This must not continue. Even all these villains, they're all just so, like, they're all stuck in their ways.
Yeah.
They're all a perfect mirror reflection of their antagonist, of their protagonist. Die, child, die. Yeah, so we are fighting. Well, my ninja character is fucked.
God, demon, or whatever, you're going down. You cannot harm him.
Did I do less damage?
I don't know. No, halogen laser is kind of the
weak one. I need to do the kick.
Yeah.
Kick is where it's at. You suck.
You're shit. You're trash. You're trash, kid. Babylon Stomp. I can't hit him.
Come on, Natsu, let's do this.
I'm so big and the arena's the same size.
It's kind of a very condensed boss rush. Like,
How about a metal boot to the
I
head?
see hit him
the
with my...
bosses have less stats than usual.
Good, because I was like,
you are.
I got
And it doesn't even make you watch the death animations.
Let's see how much damage my ultimate move does from the break, yeah?
Doesn't actually have it because he
What?
doesn't blur up to get anything.
What do you mean?
She's supposed to unlock it in the final chapter by getting to like level 15 or some shit. I don't know.
Level... What am I now?
I don't know.
I used it in the final chapter of her story, I mean.
Yeah,
Damn
if you
it.
get it in the...
This fucking generic ass music I hate from this game. The rest of the soundtrack's so good, and then they're like, yeah, Chinese restaurant music, dude, have fun. Like, dude, I don't wanna. Oh, that's pretty good. Don't do the dive kick. Okay, that's fine. I need to get out of dive kick range.
What have you got to show me?
The dive kick is a range attack.
You proved a better challenge than I thought.
It's gotta be up close to you, and I'll win. Oh no.
Oh, nope, there it is.
This reaction. This like nearly one-shotted me last time. Oh, thank God.
Well,
It's a
what if he
multi-hit.
missed all of them?
That would be pretty dope if he did that. Good thing he did. That is.
I see what your master saw in you.
Alright, time for the ultimate.
Embrace the wolf within.
My final finishing
This is
move.
the ultimate.
Monkeys withdraw.
Shin, monkeys withdrawal.
Like a giant chimpanzee
I
stand
1,000
appears behind
withdrawals.
her.
Prisoner? Prisoner?
Is he coming back? I don't
I
have...
think if you just
there is no-
shuriken barrage his ass, he's fucking dead though. Oh no, he resists that. What is he weak to?
Dude, I'm worried about...
I think he'll be fine.
I took off all of his weapons, dude. He loves water.
I think he'll be fine. You got this.
Who the hell is the prisoner not here?
Dude, he was in the cutscene. Let's just try it.
Yeah, fuck it. Resistance means nothing. Form is emptiness.
Oh. It's the poison. Yeah. Okay, I'm good. Just get away from him.
I have you.
That still does a good chunk of damage here.
I never.
Yeah, see?
Hell yeah.
Okay, good. I was just worried.
Yeah,
Hey, this song I love. This is a good song.
it's a good one. Yeah.
It's funny that it's not using the boss music. In every other
Right.
instance, yeah, we use the boss music. For
I guess
these
they
fights.
figured since they deployed Megalomania so much throughout the game, and you've been hearing it a lot recently in the final chapter with all the weird bosses everywhere.
No fucking damage.
Dude, I don't know, but
I think it's kind of a quick move.
it's high damage.
No, but the damage is high and it's penetrating. That should have done like 200.
It did a lot originally. Now it don't do much at all. What is this move? Oh, right. Yeah, that's the move I killed me with. If I die here,
That's a good move.
I'm going to scream.
You're not gonna die here. I mean, shout ain't bad either. I don't know what the fuck the thing's weak to.
Try that again. Maybe it just I wasn't lucky. No, it fucking
No, it
it's
just
trash.
doesn't do damage.
I'm glad I put myself in position for his strongest attack, though. That's good.
I think the Yum Bite is a self heal too.
Oh, dude, I'm cooked. Oh, good. I got all
Yeah,
my
you can.
items.
You can use that.
You got a huge haunch of meat.
Oh, you got a bunch of consumables too.
Just turn him into stone and kill him. I don't think it'll work, but
you got a haunch of meat.
dude, I can't. I have dyslexia. I can't find. I was looking for it the first time you said it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There's a lot of words. I'm trying.
Yeah, Yum Bite good.
Damage low.
But it heals in statuses.
Let's see if I can bind him.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's more damage than my big
Damage
jump.
anyway.
Yeah, can I get a reaction attack, please? Statuses, I guess.
Oh yeah, and you got buffs for it too.
Row.
I'm surprised this isn't doing that much fucking damage. Your
I didn't remove equipment from
Coop
him.
was like 15. Yeah, nah, I don't know what the deal is with that.
Oh no, I'm gonna get interrupted with Big Show. Yeah, he always interrupts.
You do have like grenades and stuff too.
I think I'm gonna have to use those. Did like no damage before though when I used them in the story.
Yeah. See what the napalm do.
What that napalm do?
Alright.
No, yeah, they didn't. They
do
do
12.
They just like when I used them. None of these are good. Throwing items kind of bad in this game.
Yeah.
I guess
Well,
I'll keep
Yum Bite
Yum
was-
biting or whatever.
yeah.
It's funny that my strongest attack doesn't do much. I didn't
Yeah,
get his
I don't know
ultimate
what's up with
weapon
that.
though. Maybe that's why. I don't know.
Yeah, that.
But you didn't have the ultimate weapon for the ninja either.
She had shurikens. Those are ultimate
Ninja
weapons.
Shuriken is insane.
Yeah, I guess.
It's so stupid.
I don't know. Fly huge boom is supposed to be the thing
good
you get
one.
at, like level 12 or level 15 or something.
That's
so
what I beat him with originally.
I don't know what the
I need
thing
to
is
stop.
called in the I believe his ultimate move is called Dodege. It's just like a melee smack.
Oh, it's doing less damage than the big jump now. Fly huge boom. Maybe I was just unlucky. Oh, don't interrupt, dude. Come on. Okay, good.
Oh, no,
Good,
it's the shitty one.
This is not the fight I was expecting to have trouble on.
Yeah, right. Why the fuck does it not have your party members with this? It's so bizarre. They're like in the cutscene.
Awesome.
Well, one more healing item. No big deal. Got a bunch of those. At least this is a good chance to use up your single target heals.
Yeah. but bummer.
Yeah.
He's gonna interrupt that.
Can be up here, yeah.
Big yuck, my big yums. Say it ain't so. Can you take some fire tile damage? What about this wee jump? You like wee? You are wee jump.
You are wee.
I'll try you. We got him. Finally, a fight I can win.
It's time, motherfucker.
Is it weak to anything?
I just came back from an isekai world where they told me I was the strongest. They gave me special gloves and said
I fought the god Ishtar like 5 times, dude.
Only in
There's a whole bunch of treasure chests and nobody could open them. It's like the strongest guy in the world now. It was me. I opened all of them.
Look, I got some gauze on my arms now. You're fucked.
It's over.
Nice.
We've taken each other's measure. Now the real fight begins.
I don't know, man. It seems like the real fight already begun and you're at your last 40 health.
This is a fight.
Uh-oh.
So predictable.
Cool. Well, you're trash, kid.
Good move.
That was
Sick
good.
move. Imagine missing 3 times and just dying.
You were my
Calling
favorite.
yourself the best warrior.
You were my favorite, Odie O'Brien. It's tough to see you go like this. Oh my god, and I don't have any cover.
You don't need it.
That wild
I
fire
literally
is-
need it.
You don't need it.
2 hands. He's got a move or he just kills me.
Alright, you've got that
shot
move.
him.
Judge you. I apologize.
You 2-shot him.
Thank god.
There you go. You don't need it.
He's got a move or he,
Terrifying though.
if the AI were smart, he would have just got me. Oh, I don't have to kill the ads. These are the
Also,
versions of the
this
fight that I...
music for this is crazy because it's not like the Captain Square.
It's the terror music from Running from the Beast. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Which is
so
cool.
crazy for a boss fight.
I like that.
Little raps.
A little rap time. Rap cannon. I'm out of there, dude. I'm out of there. No, I'm not. I thought I was out of there. Doesn't matter. I'm resisting to your shit. These are the versions of the fight I did as Odia. I mean, without their party members, of course, but like he doesn't have the ads. It's just the head.
That's true. Actually, no, because they had party members in the enemy or the hero
I know
party.
my party members aren't there, but I mean, and the version of I did of the boss is like he doesn't have any party members either, which he did in the original fight.
You
Yeah.
should move up 1 tile.
Nah.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
What's he gonna do? Hit me with his weak ass attack? Look. There, you happy? Let's do all the things you want to do, and now get interrupted.
We always do what you wanted to. Never let me be a mazer cannon.
Use the meat.
Never let me
boss.
cannon.
Move up a square, boss. Jeez, 2 hands. You want to turn on Parsec and play for me?
Yeah, I will, right at the end of the game.
I'm just kidding. I'm sorry, buddy.
God, I wish you would have let me do
My
that.
God.
I would have just sat here for like 6 hours grinding each character.
Yeah. Finish these fights in 1 turn instead of 2.
Yeah, no, for real. That's I
many
think I spent
ODs.
like 3 days doing that shit because I was like, I don't want to
if
have
I-
any problems with
Yeah,
this.
if I weren't streaming, I'd do the same thing. I prefer to be overpowered in everything I play. That's why I'm going to mod up that BG3 playthrough,
Why?
depending on what class I
can we
get.
not prevail?
Why can't you prevail?
What have you that we lack? What secret strength?
Is it because your true conviction is to have no convictions?
Well, congratulations on beating Live Alive.
Yeah, congrats.
Me when I beat Live. Is it over? I feel like there's another fight.
Is what I would be saying if you were playing the SNES version,
An
but
earthquake.
they added another fucking phase.
Are you serious?
This power, it's overwhelming. And only
This is new to me. That's funny.
He's calling it to him. All the darkness. All the hatred in this world.
So it's not over, huh?
Not by a long shot.
Crap.
What are you gonna do with that bone? You already showed us you can't do shit in your boss fight. Well, well, well. Wow. Separate body parts?
Thin. Final Fantasy X reference.
Don't you roll it. I've done the way you right.
I love the fucking news reporter vocals in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
Don't you
roll it. I don't even know what he's saying in that song. Okay, let's get a turn
No, but
going.
that shit's fire though.
Don't.
The world is so bad.
Okay, did interrupt. That's good. Barely did any damage. We gotta focus one arm at a time.
Oh shit, the memories in the background and shit too.
Yeah. Each one. Oof. Okay, well, don't stand next to each other. I got you. Alright.
You're done.
Man, that's cool again.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a remix of Megalomania too.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Thanks.
Like orchestral. Like, I guess rearrangement too.
Lament of the Dead.
Ooh. They poison now too.
I don't know. What fucks up with Cactus Jackass?
Oh, is he stoned? I don't know what he is. He's got some status on him.
He's petrified.
Yeah.
Dylan.
Don't.
You're the handsome statue.
With World Breakers again?
It'll take time to charge, but I mean, why not?
It is pretty good damage. Oh, you can hit all of them.
Yeah, that's a really good move for what position you're in right now.
There you go.
And then yeah, just single heal his ass.
Can eat some buds.
Having trouble fucking reading bomb grass.
And then at that angle, you can wildfire the right arm.
Yeah, I just need to keep him back.
Yeah.
How close are we?
Hmm. Yeah.
Come on, give me some debuffs. Okay, good. Defense down.
Very nice.
That's what I like to see. Must monkeys withdraw. I better keep her on this arm. Oh no!
I was gonna say I would just buff her real quick before going into that arm.
Well, I was gonna go up and attack and buff the next turn, but I guess I'm buffing this turn.
You're done.
Here we go. Give me the numbers. Nice. One arm down.
Put some numbers at me.
I can keep the two boys on range. I can start having him go after the body a little bit while everyone else takes up the arm.
You are fucking chilling.
Excellent shot. Even when he misses one, we're still cooking.
I think you can even do the other one. The wildfire is better than that, I think.
I'm too scared.
Wildfire.
Crossfire!
Don't
Fight like a tiger.
Okay.
Oh,
well,
I didn't know he could range.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that shit.
Well,
Hand BBs.
keep cubes nearby.
Fuck it. He's vulnerable. He's vulnerable to fire.
German suplex.
Yeah, dude. Saban can
I-
German suplex a
interrupted.
fucking train, but
Yeah,
sorry.
if it would do it.
Yeah.
Fuck yes, dude.
I wish it
I do
flipped him
appreciate
upside
that
down.
they didn't make this like fucking super defense like the previous boss.
Yeah.
Like, you know, you can crank out pretty good damage. On everybody.
They already did that anyway with the purity sitting on the lily.
Exactly. That
What the
shit is so frustrating.
What is he doing?
Oh no.
Is he I need to defend, maybe? What?
He has absolutely rejected all of you.
All he does is reject.
Sorry, old man.
Nothing's impossible when you're too stubborn to surrender.
That's right. That's the main
Dawn may
theme.
banish even the darkest night.
Yeah. So true, bestie.
Yeah, bro. He said that.
That's what I'm talking about.
He's so real for
Now
that.
we're gonna be alright.
The devil's deal.
Time to pay the devil's due.
Bro, Shuriken Barrage.
Deep,
Fuck it.
deepest blossom, though.
Yeah, but like deepest dark, deepest blossom, but like
Deep these
like,
nuts.
Monkey's withdrawal.
Is he vulnerable to fire? It's not fire. He was vulnerable to something.
Light.
I think his arms were. Yeah, light would probably
Light
be the
would
smartest
make
thing.
sense. I don't have anything like that though.
Not for that character. You might have an item that you can use or something, but
No,
the
I'm
character has
not
one effects.
fucking with items anymore, dude. See if I can hit him with a debuff. Dude, what are you even gonna do, little guy?
I know what you're afraid of.
He knows what he's afraid of.
Shit!
What? He does not know what he's afraid of.
Yeah, fart on his ass.
He's vulnerable to my big shout. Damn, when are you gonna turn in before you kill my boys? Now I feel dumb for not grinding them up.
No, I didn't know about this, so.
I didn't think that reducing, unequipping all my equipment would. It's a good thing I didn't do it for everybody.
Akira is a pretty good healer too. That healing touch ain't bad.
Healing touch. Oh.
On the left, yeah. That's one person, but
Oh, well, that sucks. Shouldn't have moved.
Get it together.
It's fine. The turns weren't up yet, I guess.
you can use him to tank with it pretty well if you like
Yeah.
hop Obero back or Hanzo back. Square into stone.
Shit.
The problem is he's not in range.
Hit him with Death Blossom, but that didn't really do. And missed, I think. I guess we're throwing shurikens.
Freaking.
I have you.
Only 3 of them hit, that sucks.
Let's see some defense debuffs.
That's a good idea.
That did no damage.
Damn. Well. That's a 0
Just need to
damage
that.
one. No, it's 0 damage though.
Oh, okay.
It's the stupid ass sleep one.
Guardian Angel to fucking proc, so yeah, having him up front as a tank would be the worst idea.
Yeah, he's not bad at it.
It's not doing it for me.
Stop right there.
None of this is doing it for me. They're all under levels.
He'll be fine.
No, he's asleep and everything's disabled.
Hey, heads up! I am ready.
Can't be right in front of him. I gotta spread it out a little bit.
Yeah, yeah, spread it out. Yeah, fly huge boom. Surely that. Oh my god, look at it now.
Now it's working.
Maybe the piercing thing?
I
Maybe
don't
he is in a defensive mode right now.
I don't
and that's
know.
why the damage sucks.
We're out.
Ooh.
This is so neat.
It's so fucking cool. I was so glad that... I was skeptical when I saw that they had added something new, especially just another final boss phase is like kind of a bold thing to do in a remake. But this is fucking dope, and it is a much better climax than just the boss rush at the end, which I kind of felt was a weak ending. Like, if you're gonna do that, do it when you're walking through the room the first time, you know?
Yeah, dude, fuck it. Hit him with everything you got.
How's this not light?
Good question. Maybe he lost his light weakness with the phase change.
Yeah.
Oh, go up. Like when you have that out, move the cursor up. Why can't we see him?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Because this is the final.
That's why I
This is
keep
the
picking
final
moves.
phase of whatever's happening.
Oh,
so
yeah. This is just like, yeah.
I think this is just go all out.
Shit.
So use your
Yeah.
favorite attacks.
Let's see.
Cast flowers to the wind.
Because the minute this started, every party member got an immediate attack, and his health and everything else went away.
It's
So.
just gone, yeah.
We're breaking away you see the grime getting chipped off of him?
Yep.
We're exposing him.
Dragging him out of isolation.
That's it. More symbolism, and it rules.
You're done.
Yeah, this is a nice intro, a nice little addition. I didn't know about this, so.
Yeah, I probably should have warned you, sorry.
No,
this
it's,
is
you know,
good.
it's whatever.
Kind of.
I knew what I was getting into when I was watching Red Hot play this anyways, and since I played this game, I can also say I didn't know about this and whatever. It's a neat thing, but
Yeah, it's still, you know, like playing it is neat, but
We're peeling away that insecurity, brother. That's who we are.
like peeling away that insecurity. Now let me
It's the
find my
laser
laser
cannon.
mat.
Yeah. Now let's melt that shit off with my robot laser guy.
here, we can take care of that growth for you.
I was...
Come on, Zidane, an FF9 remake could happen.
I am Odio.
No.
Undying hate. Unyielding rage.
I must! I will!
Damn. Strike him down. Hell yeah.
It's a very yonic hole you've left in the chest there.
So good.
Yeah. Giving Orsted the final strike is...
So good. He's the only one
Yeah.
capable of actually defeating his own hatred. All we could do was help. That's so good.
Forgotten name. Remembered now. Yes. Yes.
God damn it.
Are these my hands? Stained black with blood and sin.
For a second, I thought that was Morb talking.
What wickedness I've wrought. And all for what?
It does put the arrow right above him.
Yeah.
How strange. A construct without heart or soul. Whence comes compassion? Whence arises love?
Yeah. Yeah. You just need a mourn, buddy.
If not from these. Perhaps 'tis what you lack. In absence, value understood. Indeed. I dwelt on it much. Once upon a time.
Yeah, that was basically the only scene that is changed by the leader of your party at this point.
Damn. That's good, too.
Make ready. Your return is nigh. My magic wanes as life and time remaining ebb. Let not this memory fade. My words preserve.
The way
in every heart, the seed of dark abides.
You guys know what iambic pentameter is, right?
Yeah.
The way he's constantly speaking in it is so good.
I have a really bad ability to look for that kind of thing, but that is awesome.
It's something that I picked up playing Final Fantasy Tactics, the War of the Lions version. They make all the Kavi speak in iambic pentameter, and anytime you see a word hyphenated to match the syllable link, if you don't know, iambic pentameter is something Shakespeare used a lot in his plays. It's speaking in prose in the form of 10 syllables. So, in every heart, the seed of dark abides, right? And his last line had 10 syllables too. And nearly every line he's had since he started speaking has been like that. It's a very flowery, like purple prose way of speaking, but it gives you a set rhythm in order to carry a cadence throughout a play or a work of art. So it's just really cool that he's been doing it consistently the whole time he's been able to speak.
So impressive
Yeah.
for the localization team.
It
God
is.
damn.
It's a lot of work.
The makings of a lord, when watered well.
See, 10 syllables. It's good.
Yeah,
With
holy
hate,
shit.
So good.
Sweet hate. She springs eternal. Sings. All tempting draught. Will drink of her again. In every heart, the seed of dark abides. The
Yeah, I
makings of a
remember that.
lord when watered well.
Yeah, it's originally used to time plays,
Sweet hate.
but
Yeah.
it
She springs
because
eternal.
of how often it was used in works,
Sings
it carries an air of
all tempting
noble romanticism
draught.
when somebody speaks like this.
Will drink of her
Yeah.
again.
It's very, very powerful stuff.
About time we got out of here. I was starting to get homesick.
Yeah. Later, buddy.
Wish you were here, old man. We did what we could. And that'll have to do, right?
I still have faith. One day the sun shall rise. One day, we will greet a new dawn.
Please scream at the top of your lungs, Yakub.
Oh.
Okay, that's good too. Hell yeah.
Guess I'll have
He
to
put
pick
more
up from
thought
where I
into that
left
one.
off. Looking for the next mountain to climb.
Whatever happens, we'll survive. That's what we do.
That's what we do. Yeah.
Live alive. Oh, the titular line, he said it.
He said it.
He said it. Oh my god.
What are we gonna do with the Demon Lord Rock Peak now?
Write a nice little
classes on it.
write a nice little poem underneath with 5 metrical IMs of feet for 2 lines. They keep them alive. Da dum da dum da dum da dum da dum da dum.
Also, real congratulations on beating the game.
Yeah.
We did it. We lived
We
live.
lived so many live.
We lived it and lived it.
You lived as Morb, you lived as Morb.
Very simple messaging in this game, very powerful messaging in this game because of it.
Yeah.
It's wonderful. Like I said,
Yep. Secret
I know
4th phase
Yeah.
income.
You have to fight Gory's ass cheeks.
Yeah.
Oh god, finally. That's what I've been asking for this whole time.
Oh yeah.
I think its simplicity is a good thing.
I agree.
Absolutely.
'Cause
They
it's-
had to keep it simple for the sake of
It's
having so many short stories.
And it's an
on it.
SNES game too, so it
Yeah.
has
Oh
to be
yeah,
simple.
dude.
But
There
it's
was no way they could translate that much in an SNES game.
they told so
Baby
many.
Yakub.
Look at them. They sexed. Oh no! Don't let Gory near the baby. And he just fist bumps him.
He did a poot.
Oh god, yeah. His harem of pink gorilla wives need to check him out.
Yeah.
Jesus.
But also,
Oh no.
his legion.
He's fucked,
of
dude.
pink gorilla
Why are you
babies.
happy about that? He's gonna be miserable. Yeah, it's simple because it has to be, because it's telling 8 different stories. But
Yeah.
they have to be simple because they all share the same, even though they're completely different settings, completely different characters, completely different stories. On the micro scale, when you zoom out enough, they mirror each other. They empower each other because of it. It's very strong stuff.
Yeah. Like, it is interesting that, like, one of my biggest criticisms of, like, Octopath Traveler is that you get the party members together, and yeah, they have some story, and then you get a new party member, but
Yeah.
they don't interact with each other and stuff. And they don't really do that in this game either too much, but it doesn't feel bad like that.
They almost don't need to, because of the way the story works. They all have that connection of, it's like all these people could just walk into a room and see each other and immediately be friends, even if there's a language barrier, even with the barrier of thousands of years apart from each other, they're all similar. They're all the same, but different. So they don't even need that much of a rapport, except for the last little few moments together.
I was up the gym for good.
Yeah, if this were a
I have to
fucking
go wander the warrior of the world and be a world warrior.
gotta go street fight in Street Fighter 7, maybe. I don't know. There's a chance I could be like in a duodecim. I don't know, man. But yeah, they're it's really good and it's really strong because, like,
it resonates well with it.
If
Like
this-
all the stories.
and if this were a game where, like, I did a short story and then I jumped through a portal and it's like, get in, nerd, you look cool, let's go kill God, I would just be
Yeah.
bored to tears, right?
Yep.
But it never, ever since the very first story ended, ever since Morb's tale wrapped up, it never felt like it was going to be like that.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it's most people's perception of the game is like from the outside, but yeah, it's super good. I think it would have done really well if it were released in the U.S. when on the SNES.
It should have been. This would have been.
It would have been a fantastic competitor for the other RPGs that were going around at the time.
I don't feel like it would have hit that Chrono Trigger number, which is what it deserves. It deserves more than
that's
that.
what everybody.
But it doesn't, it doesn't have Toriyama box art, so it's not going to sell off the shelves at the time. But being told that, like, oh, Octopath was made and it was heavily inspired by this game, and then playing this game and being like, those guys don't know what the fuck they're doing, you know? They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They have no clue. I played the first few hours of that game and I was just so bored.
Yeah, you don't get enough of a story for each character to give a shit. Is the problem?
They're not. There's no connective tissue between them.
Yeah,
there's no main theme that carries them. It makes them so, like, cohesively the same. They're all different in the worst ways. They're all drastically different. Their only motivation is to get to credits. But this is these are all the same people across space and time, even though one of them is not a person. You know?
Yeah, true.
But it was still created with a singular purpose. And it sought out connections and it faced tragedy and it still followed through with its convictions. And that's all everybody did in this story, in different ways, in different versions. It's brilliant. The weakest one, still the ninja. I don't...
Yeah,
he's the weakest one out of them all. I'm sorry to K-Marth, but
and especially like when the voice lines are in, you just like really do get a sense for how uninteresting he is as a character.
Yeah, he's just not. He's the weakest one overall. His story is fine. His little combat role is cool, but it's like, what is the? He just doesn't hit the same tragedies. He doesn't hit the same highs or the same lows as everyone else does. He has a singular purpose. That's true. He does fulfill it. But he never really faces an adversity strong enough to make it, like, test his convictions.
Yeah. I guess the pacifist run, but that's more a test of if you know exactly what to do when you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only one that I think kind of...
That's the only problem with that one.
Yeah, that one's the most complicated one out of any of the stories. I mean, it's unnecessarily complicated. I saw what I get the idea for what they wanted to do as far as the pacifist.
It's the gameplay chapter, though. It's probably got the best gameplay, which would make sense why people like it so much and connect with it so much. But I'm not really a gameplay guy, so for me, I'm a little bummed out by it. When did he fight one of those?
Yo, he's fighting him in the fucking desert, Jaggedy Jack.
When did he fight Jaggedy Jack?
Dude,
Cactus Jack versus Jaggedy Jack. When did that happen?
He has no mercy for it.
It's showing everyone's
It was in his dungeon.
Okay, that's true. This is the mammoth boss I never fought, huh?
That's his ultimate move.
It's good.
I guess it's showing all the ultimate moves, actually.
Oh yeah, it's a shame I never learned it. And his is okay. Well, his weakest of all those moves, but it's fine.
Yeah,
that's fine.
Glad to see Bariki Dio's doing well. You know,
look how
he's just happy to be here.
Did it center more because I picked him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably.
Just felt right to pick him, man. Like
I believe, yeah. I guess that is also a difference. Is whoever's
his villain statue is in the center of the room too, man. It just seemed right.
That does change. Whoever your leader is.
Oh, whoever you start with, I guess.
Yeah, whoever the leader is for the final chapter, you can't remove. And,
no, I mean, when I played as Odio,
like the original
in
story?
the medieval in the medieval story.
Oh,
the statue. No, actually, I think it was in the top left.
Yeah, I think
you're right.
Yeah.
Okay, so it did change depending on who I picked. All right. Damn.
Yeah.
Almost out of horse milk. Wonder if I can make it to town.
Oh fuck! It's a long desert.
Damn, dude.
wanna go home.
How long it would take me to turn around right now and walk back?
Look at him, the sun cresting the horizon.
Yeah.
Just starts cooking, starts
Nerd!
melting.
He just catches on fire.
Oh, they didn't
It's
tint
just
these
in
windows.
the airlock.
Yeah.
Just like starts floating.
Oh shit. Yo, double lariat.
Yo, the lariat, the spinning lariat. Holy fuck. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
What?
Fuck.
He jumps off the building and dies.
Oh god, oh god!
Why did he do that? What did Blood mean by this? Yeah, sorry, man. You're cringe. You're boring.
Yep.
Stand on that tree. It's the most you did. Lots of combat, though. That's cool.
I feel like a Boromaru gets a little bit more if you, just a tiny bit more if you do the genocide route for it.
There's just like if he had a
There's
companion.
actually no benefit. There's no like reward for getting all 100 kills, except for the experience.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought there was a
big pain in the ass.
Yeah.
How do you get the? There's a fucking. Since
There's
we're
a
finished with the
sword
game,
for
there's a
getting
weapon
the
that you can get.
Yeah, it's for the 0 kills.
Oh, I thought it was for 100 kills. Never mind.
No,
Yeah.
There is a sword you can get in the chapter that's as good as it though, so it's like the pacifist run is not great.
Oh, they could have fixed it pretty easily if he had a companion and he, like, had to leave them behind or lost them or something. But instead he got a real historical figure who couldn't die. And,
Yeah.
you know, nothing bad happened to him. I guess he lost his little robot clone of himself. Yeah, they're in medieval times, right? He lost his little robo clone, I guess. That's a loss. I don't know. He didn't face nearly the trials and hardship everybody else did, emotionally.
Yeah.
I think the trial was that he was the last shinobi of the clan that was able to do what he was supposed to be doing.
He wasn't. He wasn't
state.
though, because there was his master.
Except for his master.
And also
But he has to
his
train the
master's
shinobi.
master, and he just was like, of all. He even said like, of all my shinobi, I recommend this one. Meaning there are more. So like, it wasn't like that.
Oh, dude, I'm grasping at straws. Bro.
I know. I already thought it through. I've been thinking about it all week, so I was like, I've been thinking about the themes of what drew the characters together. He just has the weakest connective tissue. There's just not much there to grab on.
Yeah, most definitely.
Still, probably again the best gameplay segment.
Even the Street Fighter parody guy has better.
Yeah, he does.
The Street Fighter guy is still my favorite. I fucking love Masari.
He clearly idolizes all those people he fought. Like, he copied their moves, and he didn't kill them. He had a fun time, and when they were gone, he mourned them, and, you know, he sought vengeance for them.
I also like that he's kind of just a Capcom in general, like, reference, because it's like Street Fighter, but you pick your opponent one at a time, like a Mega Man select screen, and you get their powers, like Mega Man.
Yep.
It's good.
It's cool. It's clearly a line of respect there he has for each and every fighter. All from around the world with different styles, and he's just, I'm going to incorporate this move and this move and this move. Yeah, maybe they could have done that too. Made him like his clan was wiped out and he was the last one or something, but it just didn't.
Yeah, there's ways they could have changed his.
I'm trying to
make
think
it
of like
better
if
fit.
there is any difference between the translation they did on the SNES for his story. There might be some like small differences where they tried to correct whatever was going on with that, but I could be mistaken.
Maybe. It feels like what they added on fit with the theme very well. Especially that last fight there.
Yeah.
The iambic pentameter. I know for sure they added that in post. I don't think that was going to be in the original at all.
Oh no, that whole
that
sequence wasn't really there, really.
Yeah.
So.
In Final Fantasy Tactics, More of the Lions, that was added by the translators because the Japanese speaking team was like, make it more Shakespearean if you can, and the translator was like, well, I know how to write iambic poetry, so he did that, and it worked really well.
Yeah, I love that translation.
It's
people
perfect.
give it shit, but it's fucking awesome.
No, it's perfect. Line for line, and they always use the blame yourself or God example, but
That's
it's
a
like
cool line. But
it is.
It's
yeah.
not like
it doesn't
really the same.
No, one cool line does not carry that whole translation. Like,
yeah,
everything else about that game's translation and Lord of the Lions is just so perfect and well put together, and there's so many ye olde insults too that I love somebody being called a blind milksop. I'm like, what does that mean?
Milksop rabble is fucking good.
Rabble, yeah. And fucking Arglis, whatever his name is, Argath?
Yeah, like Hordeless.
His translation, dude.
He's such a motherfucker.
You have been
They
less
really
than
do.
we since the moment your lowborn father fell upon your common mother and whatever gutter saw you sired. Something like that. It goes so hard. And all he says in the original translation is, yes, you are commoner and we are noble. And it's like, no, dude, you get that insult in there.
That's what like drives me fucking nuts. I'm sure you've seen like the quotes of like Vigriff saying like if the only penalty for a crime is a fine, then it's only a crime for the rich.
Yeah.
It's like, why do you have to Photoshop a fake quote onto War of the Lions,
Yeah.
dude? There's like, you could take anything else Vigriff says and fucking like he's basically just constantly talking
And
like class revolution shit. Like,
yeah, and
it's
there's
so crazy.
and it's what's especially dumb is that is it his sister? That's actually
Yeah,
her
Melinda.
line, and they cut it out and put it into him.
Yeah.
And they rewrite it, and it's like, what was wrong with her delivering that?
Yeah.
Why you have to make it Weegraph? So funny.
Anyway.
Good game. Thank you for playing this with me,
good
gentlemen.
game. Yeah, thanks for playing. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I'm trying
This
to
has
find.
been
I was trying to
a
find
lot
that
of fun.
picture to send you of Arglass saying, "Up yours, woke moralists." We'll see who cancels who. That's my favorite
right,
version
I was
of that.
gonna-
But
Can
yeah,
you,
thanks again, gentlemen.
YouTube video of the other endings. You know, watch if you want.
Oh yeah, because I'm not gonna have time to play this game again for a while. I will play it again, but not.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not gonna be able to do it in the
I
weekend.
timestamped it for Pogos, so
Thank you.
this is best one.
Just him screaming, I bet, right? I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thanks again. I really enjoyed this. Thank you guys for being here for like every single stream. You didn't have to do that.
Yeah, man.
I appreciate that greatly.
I'm glad to
happens
be
if we
here.
skip this?
You get a nice little goodbye.
He morbs one more little blorb for me.
One last morb.
One last morb from the blorb. Completed chapter so I can come back and do this again one day. Live alive, y'all. Go get it.
That's the lesson I've learned.
Yeah, live and let live. That's the main idea. That's what we're all trying to get across. They hinted that extra boss in the intro. Did you see it?
I think that might appear after, actually.
Oh, that's good.
I don't think that appeared in the.
That's fucking genius. Fucking genius. All right, well, goodbye, YouTube.
Bye-bye.
Hope you enjoy the VOD.